lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dangerous, how we breathe, faithless creek. Got us blinking in the streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, faithless creek. Got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dangerous, how we breathe, faithless creek. Got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hang on. Hang on, have we got crackly sound? Oh no. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, boys. We might have the same problem as last time. Can you hear me alright, dudes? Or have we got the underwater thing going on? Because it's gone back to WDM. But am I crackly? Sounds okay. Oh, okay. Hang on then. Oh, that's weird then. It was, I just noticed I got no sound. So I just went into the setting and it had switched back to WDM, which is the one that normally causes the problems, isn't it? Maybe I should change it to MME. So see what happens if I do it. So, did you hear any difference there? Does that sound okay to you guys? Or has that caused us a problem? I hate troubleshooting my own voice. You're listening through a Bluetooth device connected to my car stereo, which has static regardless. Yeah, I think sounds all right. Yeah, thanks, Joshua. Yeah, because I know what the problem is now. I actually do know what the issue is. I wonder if it'll cause an issue when we transfer the sound, though. To, you know, like, so when I want to get the sound from the stream rig to the gaming rig. I've reached out to see if we can get ourselves a headset without having to spend any money, man. Yeah, you won't. No, if it sounds okay, Simpsy, don't worry, it's fine. It's. Do you remember, Simpsy? Good morning, Simpsy. It's not often I get a chance to catch you early in the mornings. Do you remember? Cast your mind back, beautiful Simpsy, to a land that time has forgot, right? Back when life was simple and we didn't have all these fucking problems and life was just about playing computer games, right? And I streamed a game called Soma, and it was the first time I'd ever used a condenser microphone. Do you remember that the consensus was, look, there's no arguing it, it sounds better, yeah? Your microphone technique's going to need a lot of work, but it does sound infinitely better than the little headset microphone. And do you remember, following on from that, robotic grum, robo-grum? Do you remember when, like, in the middle of a stream, just completely randomly, like, sometimes once a week, sometimes 3-4 times a week, the microphone would just sound like I was underwater, or I'd gone like all robotic-y. We had that again this week. Robo-grum. So, that's what we're talking about. Not just whether it sounds clearer or not. Like, literally old robo-grum, man. So, yeah. And I literally had to stop the stream because I just couldn't fix it. I was just so stressed this week. I've had so much going on. It's been such a bad week for us here. And, yeah, we'll get into that later, actually. But it has. It's been brutal this week, man. Anyway, let's put a smile on our face. It's stream time, innit? I look back at my notes. They go back years. All the things with all... Like, every time Windows 10 would update, yeah? I'd have issues with sound. So I made extensive notes, exactly what solved it last time. Really weird little quirky things, which USB ports seemed to work, which ones didn't. And I remember Robogrum, and it was there in caps in my notepad documents, Robogrum, fix for Robogrum, and it's all to do with like this WDM and MME thing, which I can only access if I boot up Voice Meter Banana. And I don't use Voice Meter Banana, but I do occasionally if I need to like digitally get the sound on the microphone split to both PCs. And recently, because my headset died, the headset is finally dead, Simpsy. I think it's been like 12 years. It died this week. Literally died, mate. There's just no fixing it. You know, like when you've been back to it 20 times. That's a lie. 70 times. Then I think I'm being cautiously pessimistic or optimistic. I don't know. Yeah, cannot get it to connect to the base station. It's like the wireless element of the main headset is just dead. So I have no sound at all. And it's been driving me mental, mate. So I can't hear shit. I'm hoping I can at least hear the alerts a little bit today. It's not been a good week, Simpson. So yeah, we'll just have to see, man. But yeah, it's the mic issues, like something we haven't had in probably, I don't know, mate, like 7 or 8 years. I sat here on the stream, honestly, on that morning, Simpson. I was just like, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't do it anymore, man. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be the happy time. And it's just like problems all the time, all the shit going on Twitch, and you know, like you're never gonna make any fucking money out of it or anything either. So it's kind of like dead time and that. I'm giving up sleep. I'm just thinking like, fucking hell, mate. What's the fucking point? I'm gonna crawl up into a ball and fucking just go to bed, man. You know what I mean? Get out of the pub and start drinking again. It's just like, God, the amount of fucking hassles we've had, and that's just like on top of the real world and everything else. It's just been, oh my God, mate. I'm so close to having a fucking beer, and of course, one beer leads to another beer, doesn't it? Oh Jesus, it has definitely been one of them. Right. However, on a more positive note, we're here to play video games. Now, let's have a look what we're up to. So, one of the things we need to talk about today is, because we've got a little sponsor slot, so we need to get some information out. And I've got a couple of codes, I believe. Does anyone know anything about this? Let me just open this up. I've got a couple of codes to give out. Most of you probably already have it, so I won't worry too much. Are you going to open? Yeah, I've got a couple of codes for something called Lost Harvest, and also one for Raiders of the Broken Lands. Whatever that is. I assume that is like the DLC equivalent, isn't it? Or is it like, I don't really know how it works. Is it Battle Passy? Is it Season? I don't know, mate. Right. That's the one we're not going to do, isn't it? So we want to do combat. Let's see where this is. We're just going to do a little 136 run. No, I like Blushing Cavern. Blushing Caverns are a bit more fun, aren't they? And we'll go for... Everyone seems to have gone for that one. Let's go for that one there. I don't know. It'd be nice if it showed you what the rewards were. Did the tooltip hover over on that? I think they're missing a trick there, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know whether it's DLC or if that... Is that... Do you know what I mean? You know when it starts getting complicated, Josh? How are you doing, mate? How's the fam? Hey, my God, was that your daughter actually singing? Dude, that was like... Really... You know what? I was going to play it at the start of the stream. Following day, dude. And then I thought, oh, hang on a minute. I was about to say I can't move. My suspense belts, dude. Yeah, is that actually her, Joshua? That's amazing, mate. Like, what a beautiful voice, dude. I'm not even gonna take the biscuit. I want to, you know, because it's you. But no, I feel like a moment of deep sincerity is in order. She's absolutely incredible, mate. Fair play to her, bro. I bet you sound like the arse end of a cow, right? I couldn't resist, mate. you weren't getting through it without a little bit of a scar, mate. But she sounds amazing, mate. She sounds absolutely incredible. She really does. Yeah, fair play to you, man. Oh, hang on, repair. Shit, I've got to repair after all that. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Morning, killer. How are you, mate? You all right, Hamanator? Stay safe, dude. Have a nice kit, bro. We'll see you on the other side, maybe. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello, dude. Rest up, my friend. Rest up. Full suspense about. That worries me. I don't feel like I've even used that. Even the personal light is down to 55%. Oh, I can't actually repair that because I've never learnt the schematic, have I? You don't have any earbuds or anything you could... It don't work like that, Simpsy. It wouldn't matter if I'd got a headset or not. The problem is because it's the 2-stream split. So the only resolution for a 2-stream split is a lot of faffing about if you've got the right additional sort of peripherals with 3.5mm headphone jacks. Unfortunately, Windows... I spoke about it with Caskell on the morning when I'd investigate. Where am I going? Haven't we got everything I need? Why am I going over here? I'm having a moment. I'm having a bit of a weird moment. I need some sleep desperately, man. Because we finished that stream early on Thursday, because the servers went down. I took on some extra work while I could. Yeah, so because it's just a dual stream rig up. Windows has this amazing ability, right, to not enable you to split sound source. So I can't split the audio, say, out to a HDMI lead and, say, to a USB sound dongle for a headset. So I can have all the earbuds and all the headphones in the world. It ain't going to solve the problem. There's only two real soft... I've either got to go out and fork out money on a mixer of some sort, which obviously involves desktop space and God knows what else. There's something called Wave Link and Wave Cast, which Elgato do, which is supposed to be half decent, full of bugs and things at the moment. It was 50 quid a month, but I believe it's free now. The problem with that is it has to be Windows 11. You cannot install it on Windows 10. My stream rig is Windows 10, so and it's not compatible for upgrade. And the only other solution is Voicemeeter. And if anyone's ever used Voicemeeter, you know that you need a bit of time to sit down and sort out Voicemeeter. Voicemeeter is one of those incredibly powerful, amazing tools. You know, I mean, it really is incredible. It's also free, as far as I know. I mean, you can send them money to support, a bit like OBS, but it's not a simple piece of kit if you're not into audio, you know. And I just haven't had time. NDI, I refuse to have anything to do with NDI. I've got a capture card for a start, so. And NDI serves no purpose. And routing sound through that's going to have additional issues because the HDMI route. There are a couple of other things I looked into. There's some third-party software, but it's not. Again, it's not going to work for the way I route it. I only have one solution really, and that is optical out, which unfortunately now, because the consoles no longer use it, and because so much of this is in that kind of gaming space, I'm shit out of luck. Shit out of luck, so. On a positive note, I have dug out a Bluetooth dongle that completely, you know, doesn't have any bearing on this conversation, but I just thought I've never tried streaming with buds. And I've got my Samsung buds, and I thought, I've never actually connected them to my Windows PC, so I thought I'd have a bash. Immediately couldn't get them to connect. I think it's because the base station wasn't adequately charged, even though it was at like 40%. But I think the light has to be green, possibly for the Bluetooth handshake. So I'll try that again tomorrow or Monday or something. But yeah, it's a huge problem, and it does involve the use of virtual. It's not just Voicemeeter. You've got to use virtual audio cables and all sorts, man. Can you stream using a single stream? I can. I mean, that would be a solution to sort of like, but I'd have to, again, it's going to come down to time. I'm going to have to redo everything. Like imagine all the stuff that's running on the Windows 10 stream rig. So, you know, I'd have to start using OBS. I'd have to migrate that. So I'd have to save all the profiles. Hope there's no conflicts with anything in Windows 11. Move across all the images and all that stuff because that's locally stored. It's a huge change, Joshua. And I'm going to be honest, I think in this day and age, a second PC to stream with isn't that expensive, and it's a fully functioning PC that I use all the time, and it just solves so many other issues. It's just the sound. No one's ever come up with like a simple solution to streaming sound that doesn't involve other software and all this other crap. Most people you see, if they're going down this route, they have half decent setups. You know, they've probably got an XLR mic and phantom power with some sort of, you know, a lot of people used to get the Go XLR mixer, and it kind of solves all the problems, but nah, man, it's just more money all the time, isn't it? You know, it's I think Voicemeeter is the solution. I just need to get some time, you know, some time to spend with it. Morning, Gail. How are you? Anyway, that's enough about me, boys. How's everyone doing? You all doing okay? What's your plans this weekend, Simps? Are you up to anything? We're watching, what's it called? Hoping to watch a film called, is it Greenland? Greenland 2 with Gerard Butler. We saw the original recently. No, not the most amazing film, but we kind of like Gerard Butler. You know, you kind of know what you're getting with him. Oh, hang on. This is the Axiom things, isn't it? Sorry, I thought we were off to kill the dude. So you sit in the parking lot of the ER. Faith's got an abdominal episode of some... Oh my gosh, you're back in hospital, dude. Oh shit, bro. All the best to our Javosh, and let us know when you come back out, mate. She's been struggling a bit with that, hasn't she, recently, dude? Oh. There we go. Yeah, all the best to her, mate. Hopefully nothing too serious, my friend. Give her a big, a gentle squeeze from all of us, mate. Wish her the best. Shall I sing for her? Because, you know, voice of an angel and all that, yeah? Just loafing, Simpsy. You see the way the problem lies there, Simpsy, right? We could both have a loaf day. Because that's what I'm doing here, right? But we need a game, don't we, Simpsy? Is there anything you like, anything you fancy? You know what I still haven't done this week? Oh, hang on. I think I heard a noise. Oh, I did hear a noise. Danrick, thank you for the 19 months. If anyone notices anyone like being awesomely amazing and subbing, like let us know if I miss it, guys. Because I can't begin to tell you how stressful it is streaming like this, dudes. I really think it's probably not in my best interest to stream like this, with like audio and things like not being there. I've got it very quietly. The trouble is that at some point, if I turn it, the mic picks it up, and then you're all going to get like this mega echo. Danrick, thank you for the 19, bro. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Looking forward to the weekend. You doing anything nice, mate? It's been a year since last visit. I was going to say, oh, is it really? Because I was going to say, because I mean, I was amazed. Like, oh, God. I couldn't believe, like, little Chloe was already, what? Time flies. I was going to say, I remember last time you were sitting out in the car park waiting, mate. Is that a year ago? Yeah. Time's mad, innit? How, like... I can't believe... I mean, it's not... I was about to say it's already February. It's not. It's nearly the middle of February. You know, it's just another few days, right? We're halfway through Feb, aren't we? It's insane. Oh, no. That was a mistake, wasn't it? I still don't understand. Oh, gosh. I still don't understand how I turn in the air with the suspense belt. Sometimes, as I'm flying around, I can literally move, not move the camera, but move my character and the directional movement all the way around, anywhere I want. Oh, Simpsy! Just while you're here, because I don't often get a chance to bend your ear a bit. On Discord, Jack, it's fucking doing my fruit and nut in the birthday section, right? Is there a way, right? I'm sure there is. I've not even tried. I mean, I suppose, like, is there a way to just look at the last time someone posted on Discord? As in on our Discord. Can I just, like, click the name and go into something in that little flurry of information, yeah? Just to see when someone last actually posted. Or actively engaged with the Discord. There's gotta be, right? Right, we're gonna go down there. Alright, where is... What's gonna be the best route here? Because it's always the same way in, but I always seem to lose the entrance. Because I thought there was one around here. Maybe there is one around here. Let's go and have a little look. Or is it? Oh, maybe it's here. Locate the cave where the signal originates. No, it's not there, is it? I remember that. No, it's not. I don't want to be using no fancy search function. I just want to be able to, like... You know, like if someone comes up in the birthday section, yeah? Can I, like, just, like, click that? I don't want to make an effort out of it. I don't want to be typing things. I just want to be able to click and just say, like... Let me have a look. Let me open up Discord. Let's say I hover over Simpsy, yeah? And it says Simpsy. It's got mutual friends, mutual servers, things like that. There's got to be something there, right? That I can just click. Activity. No, there isn't. There's got to be, man. More. What if I click more? Oh, right. If you right-click in the member list... Oh, so I've got to go into the member list to look at... God, that's so stupid. Like, how can something like Discord, like, let's say, like, Caskell's in chat, and like, say he's got something going on in his life. Why can't I just find Caskell somewhere, in what, say, a section where he's really busy, and just click his name and look at recent posts? How can that not be a thing? Every forum I've ever been on has that ability. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I feel like the world is behind. It's like, how can Windows not allow dual audio output when it literally allowed it, I believe someone said, in Windows 7, which I vaguely remember myself, actually. How can Discord not have basic forum? It doesn't need to be a number, it's going to just be a post. Right, okay, so, all right, let's have a look at them, Grumpdar. Let me move my Discord. So what are you saying then? So it doesn't need to be in the members, it can just be a post. Have to right-click the person's name. Okay, let me try it, dude. Right-click the person's name. Yeah, okay. Remove friend. Ban Simpson. Profile mention, message, call. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, recent posts. Yeah, I can't see anything. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Don't you think that's just, like, absolutely insane? I mean, I know for a fact, like, on two of the big gaming boards that I frequent, that this is a regular thing, you know? And it's a really useful tool to have. Oh, my God, that's a lot of dudes, man. Because, like, some people get a reputation for actually being really good posters, and you don't know where they've posted, so you just click their name, look at recent posts, and, you know, you can catch up with their latest news. You're the person in the server group now, yeah. No, like, if anyone can help me, like, let me know, because I'm starting to feel a lot of anxiety, and I know I get it. Anyone else feel the same? I remember saying to Z, the day that we were talking about adding it, I said, I know where this is going to go, and I know I don't like the birthday section. Because what happens is people come and go, right? They have real world stuff, whatever reason. You know, people are no longer part of Discords. I know I'm constantly closing Discords, getting rid of them. And not because, like, anything's happened. I'm just tired of, like, looking at so many goddamn Discords in the list. You know, I haven't visited them since I last played the game, so it's like I don't really care anymore, you know? And, you know, like, when it says, like, it's someone's birthday, and like, you think, fucking hell, like, 90% of the people in the community right now don't even know who the fuck that is. And they haven't posted, like probably 3 years. So, like, why would we want people saying happy birthday to them? It's just weird, isn't it? It takes away the whole point of saying happy birthday to someone, isn't it? And I think people do. I think people get anxious, you know? I think the search at the top right is the best. Click from... Alright, so hang on then. Yeah, but this is what Killer was saying. It just sounds like so fucking long-winded, doesn't it? Like what? You know what I mean? Basic functionality would be a lovely thing. You know, recent posts. I wonder if there's a mod. I wonder if there's like a Discord mod you can have to do that. What we need is we need a programmer that can create a birthday bot that says, like, if you haven't posted, like, in the last 6 months, then obviously it doesn't flag it unless you specifically request that it gets flagged. Because I get lurking, don't get me wrong, I've got no issues with lurkers and still wishing them happy birthday and things like that, but I'm also acutely aware how much anxiety it brings to people because they feel rude, you know? It's like, oh, it's someone's birthday, but I don't really know who they are, you know? Should I say hello or should I not? And you know, then other people that don't get a happy birthday are sitting there going, oh, fine, fuck you then. Gravitas correct. So right click, mod view. Alright, let's have a look. Right, mod view. Maybe I didn't see that. Maybe I shouldn't do it on you, Simpson. I'll do it on Gaz, because Gaz don't matter. Right. Opening mod view. Oh, you little Bobby Dazzler. And I can see Gaz, because he is gorgeous. Last posted at 8:53 yesterday. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you, guys. I knew the Grumbanian tech support would sort this out. See what I mean? I don't have to click anything. I don't have to type anything. The other thing that Killer was saying about, like, names, the other thing is, you notice, like, yeah, so everyone, say some dude's called Bob in Discord. But he's not. He's actually known as sexual fetish furry lady boy. You know what I mean? Is his actual Discord name. And it confuses me, dude. And I don't like it. So you end up, of course, you end up with a lot of them. So you've got this big long drop down list there. Oh, this must be the actual dude, dudes. This must be the dude. Right, from now on, I'm setting a rule in the birthday section then. It's doing my fruit and nutting. And I'm sure 99% of people couldn't give a fuck. If you haven't posted recently, I'm just deleting it. Your birthday don't fucking exist. Because it just removes stress from me, man. It's been bothering me for months and months. In fact, it's been bothering me since we introduced the goddamn bot, to be honest. I just, if it means we miss out on a couple of happy birthdays to lurkers, well, look, it's the price we got to pay for, like, you know, reducing a bit of stress from fakes, I think. Keep it simple, mate. I like a simple life, you know what I mean? I like a simple life, boys. Okay, right, this is going okay. So we've got to locate the cave. So this may not be the cave, but I think there's like 3 entrances, aren't there? And I wonder how many of these I need to do. Thanks for that, guys. That's good to know, man. I actually never even spotted mod view, you know. One of those things I think I've just been, like, Discord blind to. No, they have to give it. No, they have to manually input it. Yeah. So you have to join the bot. But what happens is if you leave Discord, you don't then go into the bot and delete your information. So it sits there for all time, you know. Here's another one. Here's a really good example. And this one's going to, like... you know, I won't super specific, but you'll remember a lady who pops up every year in our birthday bot who's dead. You know what I mean? Bit fucking awkward, that. You know, if you're fucking brown bread, you ain't going around Discords deleting your user information. And I remember last year speaking to someone that was like, Jesus Christ, the name's still in the birthday bot. Do you know how to delete it? I was like, fuck me, mate. I bloody don't know. So I just deleted the post. So yeah, it's yeah, well, I think a lot of people do. I mean, it don't matter if it's fake or not. It's just nice to say happy birthday to someone, isn't it? Again, the idea was to reduce anxiety. Because, you know, like if it's your birthday, you don't really, you know, a lot of people don't want to say it's my birthday. You know, give me attention. In fact, a lot of people are quite the opposite. They don't want the attention, you know what I mean? But if it's in a bot and people just, you know, oh, happy birthday, mate. Hope you have a nice day. You know? It's alright, isn't it? I think most people are alright with that. It's like, oh, thank you for that. You know, keep it low key. So, you know, I think we had a good reason for it. Can you run it on multiple days? I don't know, test it, dude. Yeah, give it a bash, bro. No, he shot them, but I think his shield was still up. But it wasn't. Good tester, actually. It's still saying locate the cave, isn't it? Saying, is it because the cave's further down? Because it's saying it's over there, isn't it? And that's the exit. So I've come to the wrong entrance. Right, we're going to learn this then. Because I do this every time. I know this entrance because this circles around, like, the way I see it, clockwise from the main camp. So we need to find the entrance that's on the other side. I think I tried it, Simpsy. I think I got, like, the general syntax wrong. Do you know what I mean? And it was another one of those ones where her name was one thing, but her actual Discord name was something else, and it was very... And I think therein lies the problem, isn't it? I think if your name is similar to someone else's, that's when people use those slight different variants, isn't it? And I wasn't sure if I was going to delete someone else's birthday. And I know you can figure it out, but again, mate, I just... Every fucking minute of my life is fully booked. You know what I mean? I don't have time to fanny about. I just don't, you know? I need it simple, mate. So I'm just going to start each morning. I'll just, if I get a chance, I'll just have a quick look. Have a look at the last post history and just bish bash bosh and delete if required. Give it to the mods. We don't have mods. We've got Simpsy, who's more than a mod. And Simps is fucking busy, mate. Why would we want to give her fucking hassle, dude? Mods are a great thing, right? If, one, you fucking need them. And I think most people probably need someone to some degree, even if it's for mental fucking support. And two, if you can pay the poor fuckers, you know what I mean? So, no, we're not asking people to do that shit. Like, people have got enough on their fucking plate without worrying about some knobhead's fucking Discord server. Simpsy already saves the day, don't you, mate? When we get some fucking knobhead act drawing. I always miss the fun, Simpsy. Yeah. I always miss all the dick pics. Dear. You're right, darling. How are you, mate? How's things? How's little? We were just talking about Chloe earlier, mate. Morning, Dayhawk. How are you, bro? How's things? It's been a hell of a week, hasn't it, Dayhawk? Hey? Jesus. Alright, so where is the main entrance to the thingy then? I think it's down there. I don't think it is it? They always come in from the wrong side. What about... I just need to visually... Because the problem is I've just enjoyed murdering people. So the last few times we've been here, it hasn't really bothered me, but... I think on some occasions you're going to want to get in here, get the job done and get out, aren't you? Just having breakfast in Ireland. What does she have for brekkie, dude? Does she have like a oh, hang on, I've not drunk my coffee yet, boys. Morning, Alison. How are you? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. No, I don't think it is here, is it? That's... Where is it, bro? It's suggesting it's over there, isn't it? But I don't think that actually is the, Oh, no, you don't, my little friend. Seems to have got my cutter right out for some reason. You thought about coming back to Dune, maybe, Simpsy? What's your thoughts on this with the update? You heard about all the Ashes drama, Simpsy? We dodged the bullet there, didn't we, mate? Remember, we were talking before Christmas, weren't we, when it came out on Steve, about humming and ahhing about it and maybe giving it a bit longer and all the rest of it. Ah! Here we go. So this is... Oh, I do remember it. We have been this way before. Yeah, yeah. This is the way I came the first time, wasn't it? The way for baby to come. How's you... Hang on. Baby? Oh, as in... Are you babysitting? It's not something you forgot to tell us then, Alison, though. So hang on, Alison. You kept this one quiet, mate. Okay... Okay, oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. I must admit, I'm actually really enjoying these runs. I think I'm going to go for a triple volley. Shitty poison. They're a bit problematic, those, aren't they? Oh, the reload! You've got to time it, haven't you? You're still going to get a hit, but you can pretty much power through it, I think. I was going to say, I didn't actually know that, I don't think, Alison. I was going to say, I didn't think it was you, mate, but you never know, right? You never know, right, Alison? So, what, is she in this weekend, then? I mean, is it very much the due date, or... I'm getting absolutely... Why am I getting burnt so badly here, man? This dude is absolutely brutal. He's completely shredding me, dude. Oh. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Especially with all the stuff that's surfacing, right? So see, it's I was saying the same thing. It's like at the end of the day, you know, there's something really off with that Sharif character. He, you know, all the stuff that we already knew about with his tie-ins with health foods and cancer fucking treating malarkey and all the various things he's been involved in and some of the property stuff. Man, those guys are nasty, dude. So she's actually due the 25th, but she's got a heart condition, so they're keeping an eye on her. Oh, well, I hope all goes well, Alison. So, what? So is she actually in then at the moment? Yeah. They're actually, got their eye on her right now. I'm starting to feel like this might be my little side MMO Simpsy due. I played a lot of Once Human, which I know is most definitely not an MMO. As Dune is most definitely not a classic MMO, but I'm starting to feel like Uncom are proving one thing. At least they can provide some half meaningful content on a time scale that might be adequate for me, because the game's not been out that long. And oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. More downtime. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous. It's getting to the point where you just can't play the game, you know? It's like every time I play. Like every time I have downtime, man. I'm supposed to do like, I think I have to stream for 2 hours to get this code stuff sorted. I think there's a paid one as well, but I'm not sure about that one. I think you have to be in the circle of love maybe, but I can't believe that, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not butthurt. You know, if they've got, I mean, I'm sure they're not doing it maliciously, just, let's turn the servers off, fuck a lot of them. I'm sure it's being done for a good reason, like as a critical issue, stopping someone, and even if it's only just like 2 people out there from playing their game, in which case, please fix it. I'll happily take an hour off. But, it does seem to happen a lot, you know? Like a hell of a lot, right? It's like every single day after a patch, it's down for like 1+ hours, but possibly longer in some cases, I think, so. Just seems they never quite get the launch solid enough to even get through a week, you know? But I know like on some servers like Harmony, there's like endless issues. How the hell did that miss? They're not hitting either. I'm not entirely sure they're missing. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun, that's why. That was just a really bad shot, let's be fair. So the amount of times I think I've switched gun, you think I'd know better by now. That is definitely user error, mate. Yeah, so the way I see it, Simpsy, is like, I think, am I confident that Funcom are going to be able to provide some nice content in the years to come? You know, like if you look at Conan and what that was like on launch, and then you look at what the game's like today. I've always been quite a big fan of Kane and Exiles. It just took them a long time to get there, didn't it, I suppose? And I love the combat. And I love the setting of Dune, even though, you know, I'm not an old Dune fan, which I think speaks more. You know, I think if you're a Dune fan, you probably quite likely to like a Dune game, aren't you? Oh, wrong thing. I'm so rusty today, man. I really am. He dodges out of that a lot better now, you know. My sugar wire stun. Like, he seems to be a lot better at it. You know what I'm going to try? You know what I'm going to try? Hang on, let me just try something. Oh, that thing's terrible, bro. Isn't it? Oh, jeez, I thought that would wreck him, bro. I know you were saying, like, it needs to be short range, didn't you? Wow. Oh, I really thought that was going to burn through his shield a lot faster. Someone up there. Dude, why are they so much stronger? Is this scaling as I go up in levels or something? These guys were nowhere near this powerful when I was down here the other day. He is absolutely decimating that shield way faster than what I'm used to. There's actually quite a lot of bad dudes out here, isn't there? Holy crap. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Wow. Jesus. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. You're right, Jake. They had a week of hot fixes in the past. Yeah, I seem to remember it did. I had the same conversation last time we played. I think it was like, wow, like they really are. They really are sort of struggling to get, you know, the update's nice and smooth, aren't they? Ah, you know, it is what it is. It's a live service game. What's an hour here and there? I suppose it's... If that's your biggest problem in life, like, you're probably living a pretty good life, right? Don't stress about such meaningless things, really. I know it's a bit annoying if you can only play on a weekend and you lose an hour of play time, but... It is what it is. And like I said, even if, like, there's 2 dudes out there who right now can't actually play... yeah, because of some odd glitch they've been locked out. Because that happened to a Larian, didn't it? Larian was locked out, I think, for a day or 2 recently. Alright. I think I've ever noticed that before. Alright, I'm a bit confused. Uh-huh. Right. Oh. Okay. Shall we... Should we go through it? Just to see if there's anything. Well, I feel like we've been a bit unlucky there, don't you? Do you reckon there could be something behind it? Oh, there is. Anyone got a fix for that? Is there like... Oh. I just saw a... That's cool, man. I like that. That's kind of neat. Little treasure room. Nice little treasure room. Good morning, Larian. Playing some PDT. Payday 2? Maybe Payday 2? How you doing, Alarian? How's things? Server restart? Yeah, looks like it's Sky, yeah. On for an hour and off again. Yeah, it seems to be their sort of strategy, doesn't it? It's kind of annoying, but what makes me laugh is like when you look at the bullet spread on that gun, right? It's all over the place. It's like only a couple of shots actually hit you, and yet he does still do so much damage, bro. They're definitely firing at a way bigger range than they used to as well. It does feel like they've been tweaked. Although that might help us because it means if I can get him to fire. I can actually shoot with the normal gun, can't I? Yeah, through some goddamn bandages though, boys. Okay, let's get out of the cave. I enjoyed that. Oh no, that's... Oh, dude, that was close. Oh no! No, no, no! Is the drill darter in he? My absolute nemesis, dude. Oh no! I wish I had a drill dart that did that sort of power, man. I really do, dude. It's like one drill dart almost guaranteed to take me down, dude. I want to know what they're using because I want one. In fact, if I could find something like that, I'd have two and just hot switch between them. There should be, so that's the way out. Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Oh, I remember this cave. Just suddenly clicked. So what are we going to do when the servers go down then? We boot up, we need to play some No Man's Sky. I really want to play some No Man's Sky. Hello Games have sent me a t-shirt as well. I'll see if I can get a link of it in chat. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I literally dodged that. You literally just saw me dodge it. How the hell did it still... You know when the dart hits then, you know, if you dodge, does the dart still carry on? So do you need to dodge out of the direction of the dart or something, or... Felt like I didn't get the drill. I suppose the other... I don't know. Not sure. No, Quinfall sponsored. What? Do you want a Quinfall sponsored stream? Quinfall's terrible, dude. Absolutely terrible game. Why is that the big one this weekend? Is it, dude? I don't think I've heard. To be honest, I haven't checked any of the sponsorship areas. To be fair, but well, apart from this one, which came through on email. You're getting asking, dude. I just know. Honestly, Larry, I'm not kidding you, dude. I found today way more challenging than previously. I feel like I'm healing every engagement, like every single engagement, dude. But I'm gonna stick with you. I think over the years I'll regret not staying. I think I nearly did it, didn't I? With what was it? Once Human. I tried to stick with it, but that just devolved into a farcical game. You know, it's not even a game at that point. It's just a laughing stock, isn't it? They move directly away from their core strengths into the realms of just like stupidity, to be honest, mate. But, you know, great game at its core, sadly. Whereas I think Dune and Funcom, you know, I'd like to see my base in another year. I'd love to see the polar ice cap. So I'm going to keep chipping away at this, I think. I'm not always going to log on and do my 5 a day. I might take, you know, whole chunks of time away from it. But I think I want to see a year of Dune. See when they take it. Oh, so it's actually releasing. So Quinfall's actually going 1.0. I didn't actually realise it was even doing that, to be honest, Starkey. I mean, I played it. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad, bro. But who knows? I mean, keep an eye on it. If it's worth a look, I'll have another look, dude. I don't mind trying it. Right, so that's another daily done, isn't it? Let me have a quick think. So if we go to map, go back to Hager Basin, and off we go. You're right, Toronto. Weeb Fest. I don't even know what it is anymore. I just know that it's just not about content now. It's about gimmickry, and that I don't, you know, I liked it for its combat and its bosses, you know. But yeah, I like Dune. Dune is like an MMO light. Keep chipping away at it. I like the visuals. The game seems to run reasonably well. You get the odd stutters and things, don't you? You know, it'd be nice to see the journey. It's fun Common known for one thing. At least they stick by their more recent IPs, don't they? And let's be honest, they have added a lot of content to the game, considering it's only been out. When did it come out? Did you say June, July? Was it later than that? And you know, I do like it. You know, visually speaking, I think it's a pretty cool game. You know, I like what they've done with it. Yeah, is it the greatest game ever made? Well, no, of course it's not. But I do like flying around in my ornithopter. I always feel like I'm on a little adventure, you know? I don't think there's anything else out there at the minute. What's, we've got anything else? We've got Resident Evil in a, what, couple of 3 weeks, I think? Okay, get that out. Give that a clickety-clack. Alright, boys. Alrighty, boys. Right, I tell you what we'll do then. Let's go and put everything away. Let's hit the Landsrad. Well, you playing anything, Starkey? I know you're back at work now, aren't you, dude? You got anything sort of like ticking away in the background? You gonna have a bash at Quinfall, or how much is it, dude? So I'm up to 12. God, that number's mental. It's like every day, it's like more and more things to like do. Crazy. Morning, Missy. I like that weeb fest. I remember writing in Discord, Starkey, the day that the Pal World thingy overlap was done. I thought, normally that's kind of like something that a really big game does, doesn't it? You know, like something like Fortnite, they do some big collaboration with someone in the, you know, that's relevant. Whether it be just a music figure or a classic franchise, or it goes to show complete lack of your own content, doesn't it? Ark did it with Power Rangers not so long ago, didn't they? I always get suspicious once I see a dev doing that. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep that. We'll get rid of that. I'll tell you what else I'll do. I'll get rid of that. I notice I'm not coming out with all the ammo like I was. I should start searching the bodies. £8.50 for Quinfall. I suppose at that price, it's a no-brainer for some folks, isn't it? You know what I mean? For £8.50, you're not even going to get 2 pints down the pub for that, are you? One could argue, would you rather have two pints than play Quinfall? But that's a simple decision. That's the kind of decision I like. 2 pints lager will play Quinfall for a bit. Yeah. We don't want... Oh! That's where those have been going on. They shouldn't be in there, should they? I'm mixed at 50%. To be fair, mate, from what I saw, I'd say that it must be better than when I saw it then. Because when I played it, it was unplayable, dude. I mean, it was unplayable, bro. I mean, rubber banding all over the place. You'd be swinging at a mob, but the mob wouldn't actually be where you thought it was, so you weren't doing any damage to it. I mean, it was basically just like fundamentally didn't work. If you finish your dailies, at least accept the new ones. That way you can cancel the bad ones every hour until you have 3 you actually want to. Not worried about that. Mine are all the same in combat, dude. Makes no difference. Have you tried No Rest for the Wicked? I have, and it's amazing, dude. Yeah, I was a big fan of No Rest for the Wicked long before it launched, dude. So, I was there on official launch and pre-launch, mate. Amazing game. But, I think it's one of those ones I'm waiting for it to go full-blown 1.0 good talk. Because they've just released the co-ops, what have they called it? No Rest for the Wicked Together. Is it something like that? Which is phenomenal. And you know, the way they've done it, they have literally rebuilt the game for 2, 3, 4 players, haven't they? It's not just a simple, oh, let's just make more mobs, or let's just give them more hit points. You know, they have sort of like tailored the game for like 4 different variants, which I think is really cool, and it speaks volumes of what they're up to. And the other thing that excites me, good talk, is I do believe they're looking at it as a very long-term project. It's not like, let's get it out 1.0, there you go, and then the game's done. You know, we've created a product, there you go. It looks like that they want it to be a really big, long-running, lots of new content to come in the future. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing, like... I think the problem was, when I played it, when let's say pre and when it went up on Steam, yeah, it was quite badly balanced. It was a weird game when it first came out of the door. I think a little bit of that was down to us as players, you know, not really getting our expectations quite in check. You know, it's a very unique game. It's almost like it's got almost like what I call that Dark Souls Twitch-based, highly responsive combat, hasn't it? Like parries and things are like super powerful. You got to be paying attention, right? You can get good at it. But I love the world, good tour. So many hidden areas. I mean, I've only ever done the beach bit up to seeing the first boss, which, as you know, technically, for most players, probably, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Something like that? I don't know. I've spent hours just poking around, finding little hidden corners and little caverns that you can explore. Amazing, amazing depth to the game world. I haven't done any of the new stuff because, like I said, I thought I'd wait. Morning, Griffin. So Faith says, thanks for the hugs. Wheeling her in for a CT scan now. I'm grabbing Mickey D's. I'm so hungry. Ooh. Well, look, lots of lugs, lots of hugs to her, Josh, right? She's all right, man. Looks like you're in for a long day there, possibly. Yeah, I love they put in housing and rebuilding the town. Yeah, so I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, literally haven't seen any. I don't understand that, Sky, but it sounds to me like you're bored of the game. If my idea on exploration, for example, there's a few where you just fly in Hagrid and there's like take 20 minutes to finish. Like, it sounds to me like you've already lost interest in the game. I don't want to log in and just get all my dailies done. I want to enjoy Dune. So yeah, I won't be doing that, dude. I'm waiting on the classes. It sounds to me like that's become a job, something to get out of the way each day before you go and have fun. If it got to that, I literally wouldn't be playing the game, dude. I like the combat, so I always do the combat ones that I kind of sort of enjoy. I'm not so keen on the waves of enemies, which seems to be the lab-based content. I do hope I do hope they do something more with the labs. Right, let's do this bit here then. So, one of the things that I do need to do. So, does anyone want a code for... Let's have a look. Anyone want a code for Lost Harvest or Raiders of the Broken Lands? Because I've got some I can give away if you want it. Let me have a quick look. Current, right. So, we have to go through this, because this is what we're going to be doing, isn't it? Okay, actually, that's actually works out alright, look. Huh, that's kind of cool. So, community challenge is what we're doing. This is a bit like Star Citizen, what we've been doing over in Star Citizen, isn't it? Does it include the base game? Oh god, no, definitely not. Well, at least I don't think it does. I don't think so, dude, no. So, greetings, sleepers. With the arrival of Chapter 3, the sands have shifted to reveal brand new Imperial testing stations. To celebrate our biggest update yet, we're launching our first ever community challenge you can participate in to get some exclusive in-game rewards. So, from Feb 5th until the 16th, successfully complete these new testing stations on an official server. So, another reason why it was important, I feel like, to do this. But we'll get into that later. During this event, survival is a collaborative effort. I think you'll still get the rewards if you're on a private server. But if you're on a private server, your progress isn't counted. So you are reliant on the official server dudes to get the rewards, I believe, is the way it works. So whether you prefer to venture into the depths alone or watch the backs of your allies, every successful completion brings you closer to the goal. We have designed this challenge to be inclusive of all playing styles, meaning a testing station completion will count towards each milestone, regardless of the difficulty level selected. And additionally, progress is tracked per player. If you complete a testing station with a team of 3, for example, your victory will contribute 3 points. Makes sense. So there's 3 milestones to hit, each of which unlocks an exclusive reward for your character. While the rewards are global, the pride is local. We'll be posting daily updates on our Discord server through a new announcement channel, as well as updating the social channels with completion numbers per region. So basically, to participate, you need to complete any of the 5 new stations, I guess they are. 24, 89, 136, 152, and 195. 136 I know I've done many times, because that's the combat one. Is 89 the electric one? Because we've done that as well, haven't we? I don't think I've done the other 3 yet. No, I don't think I have. Once the event window closes and the dust settles, all earned rewards will be delivered. These will be account-wide items. They'll be available on any and all of your characters. They will also be applied to players on private servers if unlocked by the community on an official server. Yeah. Right. Milestone 1 is 50,000 cumulative testing station runs to receive the sniper rifle variant. Milestone 2 is complete 100,000 cumulative testing station runs for the Sentinel kit, foundation and floor. And if we hit 150,000 testing station completions, we get 4 more pieces of the Sentinel kit. So that's the sniper rifle variant. Sentinel kit 2-piece. Sentinel kit 4-piece. Where do we see? Can we see the total hit in game? Should we have a quick look? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? I think I actually zoomed in on that because it's 4K normally. You can't normally see shit, can you? Oh, it's only on... I know they said it was on Discord. Can you not see it in-game, Colton? No. It's not live updated, no? So we're on 30,000, though, yeah? So we're getting there, aren't we? Thing is, it should be fairly consistent, shouldn't it? Because people are doing it for the blueprints and the dailies anyway, aren't they? So I suppose it'll be an interesting gauge for how well the game's doing in some ways, won't it? A guy on 900 hours wrote this at 600 hours. Is this about Quinfall? No, I know the optimization was an issue on Quinfall, yeah. So we're gonna get 40 classes. I didn't know that. That actually sounds ridiculous, to be honest. I mean, I'm all for classes, but having 40 of them seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? Well, let's have a look at the lands, Rad. So let's go and do one of these stations then. So I said the problem is mine's always 136, isn't it? Let's do one if we've got one. Oh no, hang on, that can't be mine. Yeah, 136. So we'll accept that. If anybody wants to join me, shout out. You're more than welcome. Let's get out of here. Let's top up on bandages. So that started, yeah. So we're on 30,000. It started on the 5th. I need some more, don't I? Storage. Take that. Drop that. Bish bash bosh. Let's go. An update was coming. What, in this? I think it's just server downtime to fix problems, no doubt. I don't think it's anything... don't think there's anything interesting coming. I think it's presumably just bug fixes. We've got about 30 minutes to answer your question. So if you've got something, and it's an expected 1 hour, I think, Lanover. I reckon we'll hit it by Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I can't see it being... to be fair, they will have gauged the metrics a little bit anyway to make sure there's a bit of a buffer there, won't they, for people that jump back in and think, yeah. I think I'm in it for the long haul, Colton. A bit like I was once human. I might not play it all day, every day. But I'm thinking that it scratches many itches. I like the world. So as long as the 3D world itself is a pleasant one to be in. And I like the backdrop of Arrakis. You know, I like the building and the traversal. Performance is pretty solid. I mean, yeah, there are judders and stutters and it drives me a little bit potty and I really hate the purple wall transition. But it's okay. I've certainly played worse and it's on the right side of keeping me happy. I really enjoy the combat. And I like the challenge of trying to work my way through those higher tiers, you know, so... Back to start a full 12-hour gaming session, like, yeah, might as well wait a bit. Get yourself some nice nosh down you, bro. You doing it at rank 10? I couldn't do them at rank 10, dude. There's no way, Colton. Whether it be purely down to skill or any other mitigating factors, I think I even struggled on tier 2. I think it was. Well, no, I did this on tier 2 solo. But the last boss is a nightmare for me solo, bro. I think it's because I'm in heavy armor. I don't really have, like, you know, the ability to shunt around. I'll tell you what. Let me just do it on rank. I'll just do it on rank 1, just to show what this is towards the community contribution stuff. The things I haven't got any. I suppose for me to go up, I need to understand Colton. I've got to actually spend my skill points. I've still got some skill points sitting around.
Number 136, and I am station supervisor Nicholas.
And I do need to start getting some augments on my armor and things to give you a little bit of an edge, don't I?
We are focused solely on the
and I haven't really done that yet.
Severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel gazing done here. No devising.
I think what's crippling me, Colton, in terms of like if I want to get to the actual proper progress, is the fact that I really don't want to play a heavily melee-built character, and that is purely because I actually do quite enjoy the game, and I like shooting guns. I like guns, dude. I really like the melee in this game. I said from like day one, the melee I thought was absolutely engaging, brilliant, dude. But I do like shooting guns, bro. It's just that simple. I think level 1 may be a little bit too easy for us, to be fair. And I think I struggle when I get swarmed in my heavy armor. I think immediately things start not working. And I've gone for like an almost role-play classic. How can I put it? My dude is just, he's just got grenades and like turrets and things, you know? I haven't gone for anything that I suppose one would actually argue is a good, solid build. I like him. I connect with him. He's been like this almost all the way through, you know. I like the drill shots and the sniper rifle. So I think I'm always going to struggle a little bit, to be fair, mate. But, you know, that's my choice. You know, that's my choice to play this way. And I think in time, I may very well... Oh, no. I will go for a full melee build, and I think I'll really enjoy the transition from one to another. Oh shit, there's another way. Why is my sugar wire not working? Oh, I just used it in combat. Not a fan of the fire. I wish with the fire I kind of feel like I've always liked my combat role. You know, stop, drop and all that. Come on, open up, start shooting, bro. Oh no, wrong one. I've been doing that all day. I keep switching to my WhatsApp for some reason. I used to do that all the time when the game first came out. I was forever getting my cutaway out. I just fumbling my hotkeys. I wonder if you actually can shoot through. I know they can shoot through that. Oh, I've got a shield then, haven't I? Good point. That would probably help, right? I think the fact that we're doing it at level 1 without a shield probably says it all, really, doesn't it? I really like the combat, though. I've got to admit. I do like this. If this was a full-blown MMO, I would be in a very happy place right now. So, I like Dune. I think the other thing is, because I've never really paid much attention to the Dune franchise, and not because of disinterest, just they never really had it around me. And obviously with the 2 films being so prominent as a moviegoer, because I'm a big fan of films, and playing the game, I've got quite into Dune. I still know nothing about it all, but it's kind of cool. It's nice when you discover an old IP and start seeing some cool stuff around it. Yeah, skills. Yeah, well, that's one thing I'm never going to have, sadly. Yeah, Colin. The skills going to get me so far, bro. You know what I mean? I play too chill, dude. I just like really almost like. I mean, for ages, you know, I would be wondering around this because I don't think you should be able to have your shield on all the time. I really don't. I feel like the shield should be more of an active thing, like it's constantly draining a battery or something. So quite often, I mean that was I've stopped doing it now. Trust me, I stopped doing it a long time ago. But I've got a ringing in my ear. Why have I got a ringing in my ear? Drill darts, man. Okay. I swear I just, oh no. How you doing, team? How's things? Oh, you crafty little sausage. You crafty little monkey. What you had from Mackey's then, Jim? Oh no! Real darts, bro.
Access granted.
Onwards and upwards, boys. What'd you go with melee then, Colton? Or any tips from your gun dudes? I'm not. Oh, sugar. Did I miss? Oh, I wonder if I did. Did I miss one of the tank vaults? Isn't the... Oh, no. This is the one I was missing, wasn't it? There's one in the next room, isn't there? A large one, I think. Or, oh, no. No, it was in the room behind us, wasn't it? Maybe. So you got a steak, egg and cheese bagel with hashed browns. The worst thing for you on the menu, probably. How much does that cost you over there? McDonald's over here is well expensive, bro. It's not cheap at all anymore, no. It's crazy. I remember they used to do, I swear it's about £1. I swear you used to be able to get like a cheeseburger for about £1, man. You ain't. I don't think you get a straw for £1 in McDonald's these days, bro. That's $9. Jesus fuck. I mean, is that expensive for you? Well, not as if you as an individual, but like in the land of America. Or is that out of whack? It don't sound like cheap food to me, dude. It's nice though, isn't it? I must admit, I do like Mackie Doos, man. I think over here they're doing one of the lads had one this week. I don't think there's anything that fancy about it. I think it's called the Philly steak. But to me, it just looked like 2 patties. I'm not sure what differentiates it from, like, you know, just any double quarter pound or whatever they call them. It's probably got some sort of special dressing or something, is it? Cooking butter burgers are awesome. I love burgers, Griffin. One of my favourite foods back in the day. A nice, but especially on a barbecue, dude. So it's super important to get your hands on weapons. Armor's a little less important. You increase your survivability a lot by positioning and cover. The attractor field from the trooper is an amazing ability because it prevents people from shooting at you. The attractor field. Let's have a look at that then. So that's in skills in trooper, because that's what I am, right? What am I looking for, dude? What's it called? Attractor field. Ah, here we go. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim. The attractor field uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach you to an enemy and any shot fired into the field will redirect into their center of mass. Ah, but then I wouldn't be able to use my headshot stuff, would I? I'd have to ditch that. So can I shoot around corners with that? Do I still... It prevents people from shooting at you. It doesn't say anything about that. That's a bit of a hidden extra, isn't it? But hang on a minute then. So it's like a little homing dart that I shoot at an enemy. First question I've got is, does it count if they've got a shield on? Or can I only, you know, do I need to knock a shield down before that? Secondly, can I shoot around corners? And thirdly, where's the bit where it says about them not shooting you back? Oh, anything inside the bubble. Right. So it's not a dot. It actually is a big field around them. Oh, shit. Dude, that's clever. See, that's like a little nuanced interpretation that I wouldn't have figured out on my own. So, shit. That's quite clever. So it's not like a shield like I've got on, which is literally almost like skin distance from me, you know, like a wafer over my existing skin / armor. This is like a bubble around it, and if they shoot, it just goes back. Oh, so with that, I'd want to get rid of marksman then, and take center of mass, would I? Dude. So, what would I drop then? What would you suggest dropping? Trauma recovery, maybe? Oh, no, it's abilities. Oh, no, it's an ability, isn't it? So I'd have to drop... Ooh. Maybe drop the grenade. I like the grenade. I must admit, I have enjoyed the grenade. What would you drop? The sentinel? What about the other one? Maybe I need a whole new rebuild then, Colin. That sounds like quite good fun, actually. That's I would never have known that. That's like actually really clever. The fact that I thought it was only my shots. Dude. That's a bad tooltip. That'd be great against bosses, wouldn't it? Drop the turret. It doesn't scale. Yeah, no, I think you're right, dude. Yeah. I use the turret more. I suppose that I use the turret more. Like, it doesn't really work, to be fair, in what I'm about to say. Almost like a decoy. Just to keep someone busy, or just to keep them, you know, try and wreck the shield a little bit. It prevents ranged bosses from even attacking you. Yeah, man, that's mad. What about the dude that shoots? You know this dude in here that shoots like giant rockets at me? Would his own rockets be redirected back at him? If you spice and battle hardened, you can maintain almost 100% uptime. Battle hardened. Hang on, what's battle hardened? That's this thing. Oh, right, so it... right, okay, I've got you. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get absolutely decimated in here. I'll switch the med kits out. I don't really understand this fight. I seem to spend more time running around. So this is where I find the turret handy, because at least I've always got like some damage going on. Does that make sense?
Nowhere is safe. Everything is on fire.
Is he a bit... How do you know when he's in the immune phase? I feel like this dude has got like a cheaty immune phase. Oh shit, that was bad. I didn't have my guns reloaded, didn't I? Oh shit, they're still alive. Oh no! Oh no, this is bad!
Let's test this stuff out. Now things are gonna get heated. Let's see you dodge these.
I think you can actually shoot those, can't you? I think.
In the name of the people.
Don't like all the fire, man. It's cool to see what's going on, you know? Definitely shoot the rockets.
Fuel up. I feel better. How about you? I can smell it. You're almost done.
Now this phase I'm very confused about. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. 'Cause it just seems to be fire everywhere. I think the other suspense belt would be better, wouldn't it? You know, where you can hover maybe.
Stuff out.
Oh my god, I missed all 3 shots on it.
Don't break a sweat.
Wow, you gotta be dead, right? Really don't like the fire effects. It's too a bit too much, man. And it really obscures things. Oh, it's an outline, is it too? Yeah, I gotta start picking up on things like that. I quite like that boss fight. He's simple enough. I know when I did it on the second tier, there were 2 dudes come out, which put me under a lot more pressure than I was happy with, just while we learn it. But I feel like there's a better suspenser for this, isn't there? I have to start accepting the fact that like there's not one build that is going to be, you know, the one to rule them all. Because I think, you know, like the one where you can go up and like, I think you can sort of move around a bit more, can't you, if I remember? Oh, I didn't detonate my turret, did I? Oh, you can shigger him. Ah, I didn't know that. I never even thought about trying that. Oh, that's a good tip. Oh, that is a good tip, dude. I feel like being overly critical there, Gale. What do you expect from a boss? You know what I mean? I think he's quite cool, actually. He's alright, man. I quite like, you know, he's certainly more than just your average Joe Bloggs, isn't he? He's only in like one of the early base testing stations. And later on, obviously, it's a lot more difficult. If you start going to the higher difficulties, will get way more.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am
I'd like the support troops, which really puts you under pressure. Oh, I've done that, Larry. You can hold the wall. The trouble is, because he's central, he always seems to have a bit of an angle on you. Again, I just think you're being overly critical, to be honest, Gale. I think. You name me another game that has super advanced AI for bosses, you know what I mean, that is like trying to do the same things this is, you know, put this in the category of what it is, a survival crafty game, and you show me something else that's got really cool bosses in that category. You know, as long as they're a new challenge, I think it's more than adequate. You know, it's this is not Neo 3 or Dark Souls or something, is it? I mean, what I'd like to see is a bit more environmental stuff. If I had a criticism, it wouldn't be the boss, it would be the environments. I'm not a fan of here's a room, have 3 or 4 waves of enemies. That to me is cheap, because with almost no additional effort, you could just let me move into another room and have the second wave. One could argue it's exactly the same thing, but it takes away the gamification a little bit, doesn't it? Now, let me have a wave of enemies and then move to the next room, or a couple of other rooms where I get another room with a chockload of enemies. And that's always going to feel better than like the same room with waves of enemies, isn't it? And I'd like to see some environmental implementations. You know, whether it be something simple. Again, I'm not expecting, you know, button interactions. Like, he's got a shield, someone has to hit the button to power the shield down or something, you know? You know, the classic old Rockfall equivalent, but in Dune, you know? Just something like that, just to spice it up a smidge, I guess, if I was going to criticise it. Always noticed that this thing seems to, if I'm bringing out the vehicle tool as I land, or sorry, as I press and hold down the exit vehicle, it's like immediately I can put away the vehicle. But if I forget to do that, I have to wait a second or two. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, patch, yeah. Yeah, they've been going off all morning, dude. Down for an hour, we think. Does anybody want a hand in Star Citizen or anything? Bosses aren't all in a small area like that one. Good. Yeah, so some of the... Because I've only done 2, and they're both basically the same. One's fire and one's electric. I'm not a fan of the electric one. I think it's a bit weird, that fight. Can't quite put my finger on that one. We'll see if we can show you that one in a bit, Gale. It's, that one's... I don't know, there's something off about that. The thing is, I have... The worst mistake they've made is making it so, Shell burster. Let me show you, because I think this was a terrible idea. So, in combat, right, which is my specialization, I always have 3 quests, 3 missions to take, and mine are always Wreck of the Tyche, Blushing Cavern, Broodworks, and Station 136. Always. It's only ever those 4 locations. But if you go into, say, crafting, that will always have 152 as its testing station. So in other words, if I want to do combat, I will never, ever, ever get 152 as it currently stands this week. Now what we're hoping is that next week they will rotate. But we don't know that, do we? Or at least I don't know that, I should clarify. If they don't rotate, Funcom have made unless someone can explain a possible functionality behind it, that is a terrible, terrible, terrible implementation. And it's on things like that that I have my doubts about whether or not they understand their own game. Yeah, a lot of people, for example me, will... even if I said I'm going to play the game every day for the next year, I think a lot of us get quite tunnel visioned. Some of us are a bit obsessive about things. The chances are, even if I commit to that, there's an extremely high likelihood that I am... Can you see any duplicates of anything in these? That I will simply choose to do all the combat, and then all the gathering, and then all something else, right? Which means I'm stuck for weeks on end, if not months, doing the same testing stations. And yeah, I know I can go and do the other testing stations if I want to. But I don't know, it just feels... It feels like a weird decision to me, man. Like a really weird decision. And I can't think from a game developer point of view why they would have done it. I'm sure there is a reason, and I'd like to know what that reason is. You know what I mean? There are 3 shown of a pool of 5. They want to add more quests in the future. Yeah, but that doesn't solve this issue though, does it? Yeah, you see what I mean, Gale? You got to be careful, haven't you? You know... People don't necessarily... what you got to remember is a lot of people playing this game probably don't want massively complicated raid equivalent bosses. You know, they just want a nice simple boss. Oh, let's go do the one that shoots fireballs at us. You know what I mean? And I think Conan was another good example. The bosses in Conan, I mean, they were awfully janky, dude. No one's going to pretend they weren't janky. But they were kind of cool. Do you remember the snake? I don't know if you ever played that one, Gale. There was a snake boss, and it was terribly glitchy, man. But I really liked it, dude. It was kind of cool. You know, to see that in a survival. Look at 7 Days to Die, one of the most popular crafty zombie survival games. Still to this day, it just has coloured glow-in-the-dark zombies. You know, that are basically just bullet sponges. You know, this genre is not exactly known for intricate boss fights, and I think Funcom have always done... You know, probably the best you can expect on a budget where most of the budget's going on other things, isn't it? So I kind of like these bosses. They're all right, mate. You know, at the end of the day, any boss you've got on farm is going to be less interesting than the first 20 times it whooped your ass. So I'll take what they've given us. I'm just going to ditch those. I'm never going to use them. Yeah, so we'll get more mix as time goes on, right, Colton? And that kind of makes sense as well as because you'll have like the equivalent of the Landsrad missions in the polar zone as well, won't you? So you're right, Fate. I have doubts when there's still no way for spice outside of the deep desert, then flip it back to full PvP. Yeah, and you know, will it happen? Who knows, dude? You know, it's. I think that's what hurts them more than anything is this no one knows. You know, if you're a PvE player now and you come in and play Dune, you're probably going to have a pretty good time with it, right? But if they do, and they've said they will, flip that whole deep desert back to full PvP, where do you stand as a PvE player that now needs spice? Are you going to be able to get it at a reasonable rate or not? You know, I don't know, dude. You know, only Funcom can answer that. Check out and see if the Lord of the Rings Online UI has changed. Oh! There's a Larian in chat. I wonder if he knows. So, so do we know that they're not going to rotate then? Oh, shit. I better log out, hadn't I? Is it 100% they're not going to rotate, dudes, or not? Do we know? I've still got a voice meter going, look, for the microphone to this PC. Lord of the Rings Online. Do I have it installed? I don't. Let's just have a quick look at this. Sudden stutters after the update. You fumble it. Come on, man. Hardcore difficulties and quick start. I tried your testing station and hated it. The Landsrads are not solo friendly. Let's have a little look at that one. I'm not sure. Right. So where are we going to find out when the servers go back online then? You can scale the UI now, but it just stretches the old art. It's still a lot better compared to what it was. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not going to be pretty. It's not an actual rework, is it? As you say, it's still a stretchification solution. I think we'll start off by getting a coffee, right? How much is the game right now? What are we looking at game-wise? It's down to mixed at the minute. Wonder what's... Has it been like that for a while, or... Wow, there's quite a lot of negative after 500 hours. I'm surprised, actually. I think it's a really good game. I genuinely do. The thing is, one of the things that I learned was that I've been really lucky.
To Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. The biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system.
I haven't had like half the problems some of you guys have had. I think I've been very lucky, haven't I?
Dungeons, maps, and
so I think Alarian is an example, just someone that we know lost a load of stuff from an ornithopter when it flew from the deep desert. I know Starkey had issues with people literally breaking into his base and stealing spice, and I really haven't struggled with those sorts of bugs, have I? At least not that I can remember.
Each specialization grants lasting strengths.
Well, what's your thoughts on it, Lauren? Does it make it playable? They also did some quality of life changes that you can now have the map in a window instead of always full screen. Oh, right, okay.
Such as additional inventory slots, decreased durability costs, or
the increase in sort of power and quality of life that fully maxed out Dune character is going to have over a level 1 is going to be. It's going to be gargantuan, isn't it?
The wreck of the Taiki or the Broodworks offer a chance to explore more of Iraq.
I look. That's one of the things I do like about this game. I love the character movement. I don't think I could ever get rid of the sugar wire. I just love it. Yeah, 60 minutes, Scotty. Yeah, assuming it all goes well.
We've removed the fuel and water requirements for travel as well as revamping the entire space.
Never actually realised how the colour difference on the world map there, man. Holy shit.
For every Landsrad mission
Oh, I
that you
don't
complete,
clog, man. No, there's
you
another
earn
one I've not had,
factions,
you see, dude.
which
No, sorry, bro.
culminates in a new faction ranking mission.
Sounds like I've been really lucky
Van Harkonnen.
in my avoidance of major bugs, man.
Or Duke Leto Atreides.
We don't know if Moser or the asset survived.
Chapter 3.
Oh, that looks cool.
Many
Oh,
new
whoa, I like
faction
those.
rewards,
Dude.
and vendor items. You can now apply Landsrad house and faction swatches to base utilities, fabricators.
Oh, I didn't know that. You can apply
refineries, and
holy
storage
shit.
containers. Additionally, garage doors are now added to building sets.
Oh, that's a nice
much
garage door on the
requested
left. Holy
feature.
shit, that looked cool.
5 new Imperial testing stations have
Oh, that one
also
looks good.
appeared on
We need.
Lothal,
I want to do these
and
today
they
if I can.
feature a new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. Choose how difficult you want the run to be and be rewarded accordingly. Once you've completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your tier 6.
Okay, these
gear
are some
and
big dick
progress
and
in the
wow,
game.
they were like 13% bonuses
There
on that
are
armor. There.
dozens of augments for weapons and
Whoa,
armor.
I've not even seen
and
that
they
screen.
tie directly to the specializations that you can achieve, giving you full mastery over your experience.
I wonder when it's
Speaking
coming
of
to
weapons,
console.
New dual blades provide a unique way to
I think
approach
console
melee.
players will really enjoy this.
The rapier has also been completely reworked, shifting from strike
Oh, that
to
looks kinda
parry
cool.
in a single breath.
Oh, I like that.
There is also a new projectile weapon known as the Pyrocket, useful for driving enemies out of cover.
This dude's shield is just like kicking ass, bro.
The deep desert has received layout improvements, and the entire shield wall is now continuous across the southern border, with new ramps granting easier access to the vast.
Yeah, I need to
punishing
check that
sands
out this
beyond.
week if we get a chance. So that should make. Do you reckon that'll make the Stravidium and titanium mining easier? Or what the fuck? What's this?
Main story of Dune
Hang on, I haven't
Awakening
seen that main
continues in
story.
Chapter 3 with a new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo Carthage and fight in
Huh?
a bloody gladiatorial
Oh,
battle.
I need to speak to the girl, don't I? I need to speak to Pussy Galore. Shit.
Then join an old ally and descend into the heart of the smuggler domain.
Yeah, Dan Clock.
Finally, we've reworked the personal light to make
Yeah,
it
that is such a good change,
now
man.
functions as a glow that follows and tracks the player,
It's such a little thing, but
providing
it's
a
so much better,
larger
dude.
illumination space. This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. A rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons.
When I think
and
about
new
what they've
ways
done
to
here,
define your
given the
world.
time that they've had, I have to be impressed. Even if I didn't like it, I'd still have to be impressed. They're not holding back, are they? I mean, you know, so this could be like a significant upgrade many moons after launch, couldn't it? You know, the game's only been out. I can't remember when it came out. Someone mentioned the other day, didn't they? June 2025. You know, it's not even through its first, like, well, 9 months, really, is it? I'm supposed to be getting there. And we've already had, like, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Chapter 3's brought quite a significant overhaul to peeps that just want a little bit of a dangly carrot of things to do, don't they?
A premonition, a touch of tower.
Yeah, about 5 hours. Really? So even like, you know, even like Chapter 3, you've got another 5-hour bit of storyline. I think they're doing really well. It's like you said, Elgarth. Is it enough? It feels like a repeat of Conan Exiles, sadly. Doesn't it look amazing, dude? You know, came out of the box a little underbaked, but years later, Conan Exiles is a hell of a game, dude. Hell of a game. I have no doubt Dune will be saying the same thing. Just like, you know, how's it going to do while that content's being built? I don't know. I think it's solid. Like I said, I think the combat for me is what holds it up. And the backdrop of Arrakis, of course. There's something cool about flying around in an ornithopter. Not gonna lie. It's very, I don't know, I like the way that thing controls, man. Yeah. So when it's floating a bit more, yeah, we were just talking about that book, about maybe having like specific loadouts for, you know, the content, if you like. How do we get rid of that? How much are they charging there? So it's $41.99, but we saw it for about 28, didn't we? So does anybody need a code for Lost Harvest or Raiders of the Broken Lands? Lost Harvest DLC is whatever this is. What was that? Because the music's going in and out when I scroll down, isn't it? So what is... Hang on, let's go. So what exactly is Raiders of the Broken Lands? What is that a code for? Does anyone know? Raiders of the Broken Lands. What's that? Can you help me understand that health bar and the visuals on it? When it's red halfway, but it says I'm at full health. What does the last 50% represent?
Chapter 3.
Anybody able to answer that? Because I'm not entirely sure I understand that. Can't see. Not seeing any. I need to see like the game with some health bars. I know you can overheal with certain skills, can't you? I've never even seen all these cinematics. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So you can have like a full red bar, and then you get like, I can overheal, like say to 130%, but it doesn't sound like that's what you're talking about. New cosmetics and building pieces. So is that part of the battle pass, Larian? And why am I not seeing it on the main store?
Welcome.
So we've got Dune Awakening Season Pass, the Lost Harvest DLC, and Gift of the Sands free pack. So what should I not be able to see Raiders of the Broken Lands, or is that? Oh, you think it is that? When it's red halfway, but it says I'm at full health. Oh, I thought you meant like as in it was only going up half through the bar. Yeah, it could be the overheal then. I can show you when we get back in. 74 smuggle building pieces. Build the practical yet comfortable base on Arrakis. So where is that here then? But why am I not seeing it as a purchasable DLC? Is it only available through? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I just think I mean I know what it is, team. I'm just saying the question didn't really help us. You say when it's red halfway up, to me that sounds like, you know, you've got a bar like this, and you've got red halfway up, and then grey the rest of it. What you're actually saying, you've got a full red bar with like, you know, a 50%. I doubt it's that high. Like extra pink layer, haven't you, overlaid across it? It's the top DLC option. What, the season pass? So you can't buy it separately then, no? Yeah, there it is. Raiders of the Broken Lands. Ooh, I've never seen this. Hang on then. So we've got Wildlife of Arrakis, Lost Harvest, Raiders of the Broken Lands. What's this? The Water Wars. Water is life. The water ship of families are at war. Finding control of the pot. Oh, dude. I mean, April, June. We're already in February. Holy crap. I still think that's weird, though. Lost Harvest is there, yeah? Wildlife of Arrakis. If I go back to the main page, Let's go to Dune Awakening.
Well,
I can buy Lost Harvest. But I can't buy the other ones. I don't know, it just seems weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like a double bar clock. So you've got your solid red bar and then like a fuzzy pinky red bar, which is your overheal. So we might be getting it sooner than I thought then. Is there anything, have they told us anything about the polar cat? That could be amazing, right? Or is it, do you think it's going to be a bit of a flat fart? You know, I suppose in my head, I'm thinking the Water Wars is like a whole new map. It could just be an overworld map. Yeah, to like a little instance zone or something. Yeah, I don't know. Servers went offline mid-flight. That's got to be your fault though, right, dude? I mean, they've been spamming that the servers are going down for like 2 hours, dude. You know what I mean? That is totally a you problem, right? Unless you logged in right on the cusp of that happening, right? You woke up an hour ago. I did not. I was going to say, it's your fault, isn't it, dude? If the server's going down, you always get somewhere safe. I mean, literally, I must have had 100 pop-ups on stream. If you've been playing for an hour, you must have had a pop-up, dude. It's saying something like off the fucking screen, mate. I think it's going to be some world map POIs. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? You want a private server? Well, there you go then. That's okay. I thought private servers had the same pop-ups. In theory, you'll just log back in and you'll be in the air, dude, and your ornithopter will be on the ground, won't it? I don't think you lose anything unless you're one of the unlucky ones. How long have we got? It's going to be 45 minutes. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll leave you guys with a video something. And what we'll do is we'll go and grab... I'm just going to pop the kettle on.
welcome to Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. The biggest update.
What's the... what are these?
I must not fear.
See what the amount of effort they've gone into with all the cutscenes. You know, it's obviously done on a budget. You know, we're not talking about some like crazy Blizzard-esque stuff, are we? But they're pretty good, right? Yeah, just as soon as you log in, just get ready. You probably plummet to the ground, but just get ready to hit your suspense about whatever, I assume, and then just grab your ornithopter. So I'm sure you'll be all right, dude. Come here and have a rant if you're not.
I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear is gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up, providing new ways to progress in the endgame of Dune Awakening with a wealth of new missions, dungeons, maps, and player specializations. The Landsrad system has been overhauled. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. Each specialization grants
I'm back.
lasting strengths, which
I
can
am
be
coffee!
used to improve your character to face
got to check an
new
email.
challenges. Traits are permanent changes to your character, such as additional inventory slots, decreased durability costs, or improved headshot
Right.
damage.
I'm back.
The world grows wider. 10 new overland
Apart from that, how you getting on with it,
locations from
fat?
Wasteland. Locations
What's your
such
thoughts
as
on the update,
Breakfast
dude?
Hiking or the Broodworks offer a chance
I'd like to see
explore
more.
of
Oh shit, my
Arrakis,
battery's dead.
while working
I would like to
increase
see
the
some more,
standing of your faction with the Landsrad. To support these new challenges,
Vehicle
the
combat.
Overland
I wonder if we'll ever
Rat
see
receives a
vehicle
series
combat. You know,
of
like when we go
visual
to
and quality of life
Arakeen, I think
upgrades.
there's like a
We've
tank-looking
removed
thing, isn't
the
there?
fuel and water requirements
And I seem to remember down in the ravine, as I call it, where we get the erythrite with Crystal Cavern area. Aren't there some like derelict-like looking tank things? I wonder if the game will ever have that sort of stuff. I'd love to see Ornithopter combat. PvE Ornithopter combat.
Which culminates in a new faction ranking mission given by
I don't know if there's plans to
Let those wretches choke. Let Alex
expand it from just on foot or not.
his own organs.
We could do some nice missions from that. You still want to see a grandpa? Well, yeah, I've never seen. To be honest, mate, I've never seen a large spice blowout either. But
many new faction rewards, loot,
to be
and
honest,
vendor
dude.
items. You can now apply Landsrad house and faction swatches.
We've already
to
seen
base
this one, haven't we?
utilities,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
refineries and storage.
The small, medium, and large. Yeah.
Garage doors are now added to buildings.
The large ones are what? Only in the deep, deep desert, as in right up north. I'm going to assume.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened. One where
It is really well done, isn't it?
I was never
Like I said, put it in context of what it is. It's kind of like a build crafty survival game
created the future
with live servers.
until it created me.
I can't think of anything really out on the market that's got the same kind of quality. And I know there's still the Funcom jank, but
The path that might have been.
you know, the voice acting, the quests,
What if my mother had
cutscenes. I was very surprised to see all this.
every
Yeah, I think that's where they are. I think that's the only place they are, Dredge. Yeah.
Dr.
I think there's some. Isn't there something that triggers them? So something that guarantees to trigger them. I'm sure someone was in chat explaining it.
Surviving the Battle of Arakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect.
See, that looks like a harvester. I was quite surprised how small ours was, but then I thought, well, what? How else could they have done it?
Fremen.
Because the harvesters that I saw in,
No.
I can't remember which film it was, because I also watched the a little bit of the really old one. They were like multi-crewed vehicles, weren't they? They were huge, weren't they?
All of my visions lead to
They weren't just like a little dinky tank like we have. Yeah, that's right, team. Yeah, I think it's the large spice fields. Much more likely to come. Yeah, they were, weren't they, Elgoth? Yeah, yeah. And to be fair, you know, they probably do need to have that scaling. Because, like, it wouldn't make sense otherwise, would it, I suppose?
Arrakis is this unrelenting anvil against which people are beaten. And
Frank Herbert, look at all this, man. It must have been a really cool game to work on if you're really into the Dune franchise.
Something very spiritual about that sand.
But the amount of
Is really nothing, but underneath
just general sort of research and
biological backstory.
lore. Oh my god, look at this. I've got to watch these films again, man.
lines from Frank Herbert is when you end a novel, it's like a train coming into the station that doesn't stop. You just jam on the brakes.
I think sometimes the only criticism, right, is just about the size, isn't it? The scale of the things that we do. Do you know what I was saying earlier about, like, it's just a shame I'm in a room and all I get is the spawning of enemies.
And the play right into the heart of that test.
Rather than, like, a meandering dungeon.
It's like a traditional survival game, you know, like you're
It's just everything just seems to be built on a really small scale, man. Just like instead of saying having like 20 interconnected rooms, which let's be honest wouldn't be difficult. We just get one room with like 4 or 5 waves of enemies, and the whole scale then of everything just feels like off, doesn't it? It feels very compartmentalized dungeon content. I wonder if there's a reason for that. How's the old Star Citizen lot doing? I saw Jared was interviewing Benoit. Is it Benoit this week? He's the main sort of tech lead, isn't he? Anything or just more copium? Because this latest event's just been a total just whatever, hasn't it, really? Yeah, I'm the same, Elgoth, 100%. Yeah, couldn't agree more, dude. Yeah, it's a bit annoying we don't get bloody blueprints or anything from those. Or certainly not, well, yeah, not on the same scale we get one from, yeah, yeah. I haven't done Tights yet, the Wreck of the Tights, because I think I have to wear a rad suit, and I'm not sure how well that's going to hold up. I do need to do one, because it might be quite a good run, but to me, anything to do with the rad zone is a major failure on Funcom's behalf, because I think they haven't built, like, a really beautiful world, and I do want to explore the Wreck of the Tights, and of course, the way they've done it, doesn't it look amazing, man? Holy shit. Yeah, the way they've done it, it just turns into you're on the clock, doesn't it? Feels like you're being rushed all the time, man. Working on Wicklow, why? That does seem like a waste of time. I fucking hate Wicklow. I'll never have anything to do with that. Right. Worst thing that ever happened to Star Citizen. I think that's when I started losing interest a little bit, was when Wicklow happened. I managed to go back recently, didn't I? But I just think it's just trashed here, dude. And the whole thing's so broken as well. Like the amount of people that have done hand-ins and had it all disappear on the elevator. I just no way, man. Gimmick. Pure gimmick. But yeah, even with a rad suit on, all it's going to do is buy me a little bit of time. I'm still going to be on the clock, aren't I? I think we're getting a new, is it a new Argo salvage ship? I think I saw a little screenshot they put out, a little teaser. Thing is, who fucking cares? Salvage is already in the game. It's just another ship to do salvaging, isn't it? Just like, who gives a fuck? Just more ships, isn't it? Just more ships, but still nothing else to do.
Where Unreal worked for us on Dune was that it was a fantastic pre-production and planning tool. On Dune Part 2, we had some very complicated scenes, and we were able to previs.
I'm gonna have to rewatch these films, man.
What the light was going to be doing.
I'm not sure if I don't think the girlfriend's seen them. I'm sure I watched them. Like I think maybe if I went to the cinema for the second one with a friend. Not sure about the first one. Yeah, exactly. It's just more ships. More ships and still nothing really to do at the minute. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love the game, but just less and less incentive to log in, isn't there? I almost like the fear of missing out, even though I'm pretty much immune to it, because at least it gives me a reason to log in and experience the verse. But then it's like, what am I doing now, you know? Half of it just don't work, you know? Bunkers still don't seem to fucking work. The ASD facilities, if I'm not careful, I'm going to burn out on them, and I really don't want to.
And these are the little ones. When you go into the deep desert, when you're harvesting spice.
You haven't watched any of the films? I highly recommend them, Matt. Bear in mind, right, I know... The only stuff I know about Dune is probably what everyone knows about Dune, who has been on the internet a bit. I know there's big worms. I know there's a planet. I know there's these, like, special suits they wear. And this is having never read a book or watched any of the old film/TV shows, whatever. So, I always like the idea. And I like Tremors. So, if you've never watched the films, dude, don't get me wrong, they're super artistic. Like, they're proper, like, up their own arse in terms of their flamboyant drama. But, God, it works, dude. You know, it could so easily have been a disaster for a non-Dune watcher. But it's really good, dude. I really enjoyed them. Genuinely, every set and every scene looks like you sort of saw it a little bit here. Felt like a work of art, dude. But it never feels like it's gone too far, you know. But that's all it is. You know, a physical realization of the world of Dune with and that's it. There's no juice on the bones. I think they did a phenomenal job. You know, as a non-Dune fan, I don't know what Dune fans think of them. But yeah, they're definitely worth watching. And you're saying the third one should be out this year? I'm going to have to watch the other two then. Watch them back to back. Maybe a month or so before I go and watch it. I'll probably go to the cinema. Oh, it is, yeah. It's massive, yeah. Yeah. I actually read into that and actually knew a fair bit about it and then promptly forgot it all. We were talking about it a couple of weeks back, 3 weeks back. Looks like the Scout Orny has a booster and storage. Oh, I didn't see it. The Assault Ornithopter's got boost and storage. But the Scout one definitely can't have both at the minute anyway. Do you reckon that Dune will last with 73,000 copies sold? It must have sold a lot more than 73,000 copies. I don't know where that number's coming from. I think concurrent player count probably got up to 70-odd thousand in it. So that's definitely not copies sold. Far from it. There's no way they only sold 73,000 copies of Dune Awakening. Not even close, dude. They would have sold way more than that. Yeah, you're looking at concurrent player count.
The sound of the hall is, in my mind, it's the best place.
I think when and if it comes to console, which I'm led to believe it very much is, but I haven't heard anything since launch on that. I know some folks that would really enjoy this. It's kind of just out, and by a fairly wide margin. I've got some friends that really like the survival genre, but they're stuck on console with some pretty janky games. The same janky games we've played, but then they've also got the good ones, you know, Subnautica, Green Hell. 7 Days is still janky as hell. And this has got that little bit of polish to it, hasn't it? It feels a bit more than just another clickety-clackety, buildy-crafty game. The stories, I really enjoyed the story. Not because the story itself was good, but although it wasn't bad, I just enjoyed the way it brought all the quests together. I felt like I was almost playing like a role-playing game, but one where I'd got like the ability to build and fly around in vehicles. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that. The concurrent player count was 180,000, so they will definitely have hit 1 million sales then. In going off the normal sort of Steam metric multiplier.
It's not the typical digital sci-fi slick.
And I believe, and that would have been on launch, right? I have no idea what sales are.
So there are very few areas and
but I think did someone say it got a budget of about 40 million, something like that?
Harkonnen, purely Fremen. So you have to approach it in a different way.
So what is it then, Rigsby? Because it obviously can't be 73,000, can it? I didn't think. Are you on Steam DB or on Steam itself? It can't have 180,000 concurrent players and only have sold 73,000 copies, can it? Look at the detail in that face there.
We came up with pillars for what we want to achieve. One of the pillars we wanted to use.
Yeah, I don't think you know how to steam, Riggsy. I think you don't know how to steam, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't have 180,000 players playing the game, but only have sold 73,000 copies, can you?
Evocation. We want to evoke feelings.
I don't need to have a look because it's wrong. It's definitely sold at least 1 million. It's normally a 5 times multiplier, typically, for your average guy. There's no way this game sold 73,000, so I don't need to have a look because it's.
We have different parts, we have different layers. Suddenly, we have endless possibilities for variation.
The deliveries from Knut are delivered in STEM.
I was hoping Chapter 3 would bring in like an influx of new players, but I still think the people that haven't picked it up haven't been given the confidence by Funcom that it's not going to turn into another PvP shitfest at some point because of their commentary around the Deep Desert. I think that's what's holding the game back right now. The new sales. Does that make sense?
Then suddenly a war might appear, or you might be attacked by.
I think even those of us playing it, as you said, to, you know, at what point does the Deep Desert go full on PvP? And when, because they seem to be saying that is going to happen. When is that going to happen? And when it happens, what are the alternatives for PvE players that still don't want to PvP? And I think until that is absolutely pure black and white, Funcom are just not going to entice players into the game that didn't play it originally. Taurus, Dune Awakening surpassed 1 million copies sold within 18 days. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah. I'm gonna say you normally it's normally about 5 to 7, isn't it? But 5's normally pretty much on the money, I think, with Steam.
Every now and then,
I suppose there's probably some really cool algorithm around that with time zones and things as well.
Your music and your intentions, you just feel.
No, I don't think Steam are lying, dude. I think you're just misreading it, dude.
You cannot really imagine.
Might be a new influx of players by the. Although I suppose what you got to take into account, Riggsy, is Steam can only count purchases through Steam. Does that make sense?
Extremely happy that we were able to do this.
That could be what you're looking at. So say, for example, I buy a Steam code from a third-party reseller, which is why what you're looking at should never be looked at. It's not representative of anything. See, I can buy a Steam code through, say, CD Keys, but Steam can't count that as a sale on their platform. But something still doesn't add up there, to be honest. The disparity. It's I'm sure you're not actually looking at sales. Well, in fact, I know you're not, because the figures, you know, there's going to be a difference potentially between direct Steam sales and indirect Steam sales, but there's no way that is going to be 1 million to 73,000. I can guarantee it. Whatever you're looking at isn't what you think it is. So the next Dune movie could be, couldn't it? Yeah, and so that's when. So if the film's coming out in December and they've got the Arctic section coming in, well, what did it say? April, May, June. So second quarter, and they get it in a good place, then yeah, that they could see some really nice big end of year shenanigans, couldn't they? Let's hope so. I mean, I wish them all the best. I think it's, you know, like I said, I'm not even a Dune fan, but it's got me to pay more attention to Dune, and I'll definitely look forward to the film. Also, let's be honest, I don't think the new PvP concept will bring back PvP players, even if it's good. I think people have already moved on. When you say that, I mean, so do you know anything about what they're doing with PvP, or are you just talking about like even if they just bring back the Deep Desert as pure PvP? I mean, I think you're right, to be honest, dude. I think the other thing, Alarin, is a PvP player going to want to do the login, do 5 thingies endlessly, knowing that if at any point they take a bit of a break, they're going to be behind the curve?
And this is
Because this 5 daily thing, yes, they can be done quickly. But is a PvP really going to want to do that?
What it does for the game is that
PvEers are. PvEers don't need much of an excuse to log in, do they? But do PvPs really want to log in to do some quests? To put 5 ticks in a box to make sure their character doesn't fall behind? I don't know. I haven't got the answer. I just know. 73,000's only... Oh, it's reviews, is it? I was going to say, it can't be sales, can it?
I must not fear.
Are they still planning on a console release? I believe so, dude, yeah, but I've got no idea when and if and how far along they are, and certification and things can take a while. I mean, I believe they've got full controller support, even though it's pretty bad when it comes to actual reticle aiming. I mean, the rest of it's pretty good. But the actual act of aiming your reticle doesn't feel... It's not... It doesn't feel... It's not got the set... Oh my god, look at that. I did do one stream just with a normal analog stick controller. I didn't like it at all. Can you play it like that? Yes, you can. But I think their aiming algorithm needs a lot of work. If they want PvP, they have Art Raid. Art Raiders is cool as fuck, man. Art Raiders is such a good game, dude. You're right, Daxos. Are the Art Raiders people all worked up about something? Not that I know of. Why? What's happened? Was there a bit of drama over there? Or... I don't know, dude. The only drama this week that I know of, I'm not saying there hasn't been other stuff, is Ashes of Creation, isn't it? I believe, what was that game that came out, completely flopped? I think some of the old GTA devs or someone, or one of the lead GTA devs was part of it. Mindscape or something like that. I can't remember. I hear there's some shenanigans going on behind the scenes with that. Accusations of corporate sabotage to make the game bad and other such farcical nonsense. And apparently they've captured the man that did it. Oh, I don't know, some drama.
And they feature a new boss system.
How you doing, Dax? Not saying things.
That can be scaled to achieve...
Oh, so Dread, the latest dev live stream, they talked a little bit about console release and how they were using unique things about the controllers. Like what? That sounds interesting from someone that knows probably more about controllers than any developer out there. And I'm not kidding. What are these unique things? Are we talking about, like, as in, like, being able to use, like, say for the DualSense 5, we'll be able to use, like, the haptic touchpad as a mouse cursor, things like that? Is that what they're talking about? Because let's be honest, there's only that, really, isn't there? The Xbox controller hasn't got anything unique out it, has it?
The rapier has also been completely reworked.
I suppose the haptics on the DualSense, the touchpad on the DualSense, the inbuilt microphone on the DualSense. But that's all just whatever, right?
Useful for driving enemies out of cover.
Let's just hope they don't allow gyroscope aiming.
The deep desert has received layout improvements and the entire shield.
Although I suppose technically it is PvE, so most of it. So I suppose it wouldn't be too bad. Mind you, the gyroscopes are not that good in there, so.
Granting easier access to the vast.
I can't remember which game. I genuinely can't remember. I tried the gyroscopes in. What? Damn, is it the Division or something? On the Steam controller. Fucking hell, dude. You know, like if you actually sit down.
The main story of Dune Awakening.
Like I suppose one could argue no more rigidly as you would if you were just playing on mouse and keyboard. You know, you got in a good position. Jesus Christ, dude. That's like borderline aimbot, man.
Then join an old ally.
I thought it was amazing, but I also found it, I don't know, it felt wrong, dude.
Finally, we've reworked.
I've never used it again. I don't think I did it like for a couple of games. Thought that's insane. You're right, Emmy. How are you, mate? How's things?
That follows and tracks the player, providing a larger illumination space.
Yeah, well, we've already told you that, Riggsy. Can't wait for the patch notes. Yesterday's was top banana. What? In what way? Too.
New weapons and new ways.
We just finished Act 1. The fight is the Act 2 first mission. So have you just started playing then, Fat? Yeah. A good game, dude. It was my game of the year. This was last year, the 2025. I thought a lot of the other ones that had been touted as games, I thought they were absolute dog shit, quite frankly.
Welcome to Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. The biggest
I thought this was at least something a little fresh. It's still got a lot of problems. Not saying it was a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination, but
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
I'm actually quite looking forward to getting back to the story. Is there a YouTube channel that's done like a... Oh, I don't remember her. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, I'm going to be honest, mate. I wouldn't be using Copilot anyway. Copilot has been proven to be a sack of shit as well. I just stick to good old internet searches, mate.
I don't know who we can trust.
You will work with my investigator and stop this killer.
The amount of nonsense I've seen, especially in the tech world, from AI so-called searches, is frankly staggering, bro. I don't think we're quite there yet, are we? What's that new thing Google just launched? I think it's limited to, is it like, I don't even know what it is. Is it 60 seconds or something? Like where it generates a world, like a fully explorable world. I don't remember that, dude. What's it called? Almost like you can generate your own game, but it's limited to about 60 seconds worth of render. I think it's only available for people that are spending the £200 a month subscription fee as well, isn't it? Yesterday they disabled access to one of the overland places because if you went there to Harkonnen, you could lose your Orny. You know what, Soon? You know when you see something like that, and then you go back to Star Citizen, and how many times have we sat there in Star Citizen going like, how does something like this happen? Yeah, and then you just play Dune, and something equally as like bizarre happens. It's just like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, you've done a stealth mission in this, but I can't remember where it was. You remember like the big library area? We have to sneak around all the buggers.
Who are you, really? Your purpose is hidden to me.
I was saying literally the exact same thing earlier, Ilarion. Is that I'm starting to realise that my perceptions of the game are based on, obviously, my own experience. And every time I read the Steam boards or go on one of the more frequented gaming forums where they've got a thread around Dune, I realise like how few problems I've actually had in the game compared to many. I think I have been very, very lucky from what I've seen. Which means something catastrophic's probably about to happen, right? I will find the bug that deletes the account and the game from my Steam purchase history. Yeah. Funcom have always been such a bizarre game developer, haven't they? Ever so hard to read what their bigger plans are, man. Oh shit, I need to do my plastic surgery as well, don't I? The way I see it, it's got a future. It's got a decent budget, or it certainly seems to have. And I'd like to see the polar ice caps and see what they've done with those. So I'm kind of in, I guess. And like I said, it's brought me a new IP, you know, into my radar, which I didn't really know anything about, and it does. It looks like a really good backdrop of combat and assassinations and drama. You know, the ever-present like Emperor shenanigans going on. Quite interested in learning more about the Fremen, and it's good, man. Pretty solid. You're right, Cafe. I'm waiting a bit until they've done some packs before I get back in. I don't trust my lack of avoiding the bugs. Yeah, I must admit, dude, we have said this. After a large update, it seems to be everyday downtime while they're trying to fix things, right, Cafe? And like Tombs just said, something about they've even had to disable access to one of the overland zones on the world map because they know it's deleting shit. I think you're probably doing the right thing, dude. I know I'd have to make a decision if that is something really, really fundamentally happened that, you know, that I felt like, I lost faith now. If I was to like lose an assault ornithopter or I don't know, like all my gear or something, I'd be like, you know. Have I done the bike or tread wheel? I will never do a tread wheel race. I hate the tread wheel. It's singularly one of the worst designed vehicles in the history of video games. So even if there is a tread wheel race, I'm never doing it. I don't care if it gives me the best gun in the game as loot. I will never put myself through driving that tread wheel. Now, the sand bike I'd be up for. But never. I even parking that tread wheel in my base annoys me. It's so badly designed. Age of Conan was a fun MMO. It was. I played a bear shaman in Age of Conan. Really? I didn't hang around long enough to see the end of Age of Conan because sadly my laptop that I was playing on at the time, it was great during like normal gameplay, but you know when you did, what were they called? I remember like sieges, some sort of siege, and like a big elephant thing. And oh, dude, my frame rate, it just couldn't handle it, dude. So I had to stop playing it because I was like no use to the team, sadly. Yeah, the tread wheel's just terrible. It's just, it has no place in the game. It's just so utterly terrible, man. It controls like ass, bro. It's just not fun. You know, like the ornithopter's just kind of fun to fly. I'm not saying it's got a great flight profile or it is particularly meaningful in its you know, role player immersion, because it isn't, but it's fun, right? The ornithopter is a fun vehicle. The sandbike's kind of cool. The buggy's pretty decent. You know, I like them. They're way better than fucking Star Citizen. I can say that, which is a fucking embarrassment unto itself. But yeah, that tread wheel was designed by someone who clearly hates the tread wheel. There were battle keeps that you can siege with. Yeah, that's a mammoths. That's it. Yeah, and rhinos. You're right. Yeah. I just sadly my hardware just wasn't up to snuff, dude. So I had to sort of abandon it. And I remember feeling quite good about it. I really liked that Age of Conan. I thought it was pretty solid. Yeah, definitely, Cameron. What is the purpose of the tread wheel? There is a reason for it, isn't there? Does it, like, not attract worms? Is that the reason for it? Is she, like classed as a very sort of stealth vehicle? Which, you know, that's kind of cool if I'd had access to it when that mattered in the game. But, of course, it doesn't. Might be useful to a new player, perhaps. I don't know. Not sure.
In the beginning, combat is a short, brutal affair. Do everything you can to knock your opponents off balance and open them up for a retaliating.
I like the melee. The melee's kind of cool, man. You're right, Raz. I have no idea if there's any benefit to accepting go backwards at the same speed. Yeah, and you can also put you can put a friend on the back who can shoot things as well, can't you? Which again would be great if there was any concept where that actually gave you any tactical advantage whatsoever. You know what I use it for? I literally just put it in the base to say, yeah, I've got one. And it sits in the corner. And one stream, we took it out. And it took me like about 10 minutes to park it again. And I swore I'd never move it again, dude. It's like probably like Notch in the real world, right? When he sold Minecraft and he bought his multi-billion-dollar mansion and he parked a car in the middle of his living room. That's how my tread wheel is, yeah. It just sits there in my base. It may as well be entombed in glass.
But the shields also have a weakness beyond the
well, thank you very much, Ras. I've been called many things in my life. Handsome, never before. So I appreciate it, bro. But look, come on, man. Some things you can't get away with. How are you, mate? How's life, dude? What are you playing these days, Ras? You up to anything in the gaming world, or? I crafted my first tread wheel last night and now it's parked. Just take the engine out of it, mate. Temptation. Ah, it can't be that bad. You know, 6 months down the line, it can't be that bad. It can't be as bad as I remember. 3 seconds later, instantly vehicle loadout, get rid of it. See, I'm thinking about maybe doing something like this. The floaty stuff, but...
Stop enemies in their tracks with the power of the voice.
Quite like the idea of like playing almost like an Iron Man build. I need to check that skill out. That was it Colton or someone told us about, wasn't it? We had any update on the downtime, guys? We're coming up to an hour. Are we getting there?
Abilities, ranged weapons, shields and melee work in concert.
You might see hit 1.0. It did, yeah. How's it doing? I did beat it up like several times last year. It's really weird, dude. I hate Project Zomboid in many ways. I hate the user interface. I hate the graphical sort of style of the game. But you know, when I start playing it, I immediately feel drawn into it. Humanity, I never do, man. I don't know. It's like really weird. It just doesn't feel like... haven't they still got that? You can change it yourself now. But do you remember when the devs were in the stream? And I said, like, you've got to stop doing this, man. You've got to stop making me just... Literally, all I'm doing... The only reason to exist in the game is to find food to eat so that I don't starve to death. And so many survival games do the same gameplay. And I says, it's just boring. Just no one wants to do this anymore. It was fine in old school crafty survival games when the genre was sort of being built. But if my only reason to exist is to go looking for a tin of beans, and in doing that search for the tin of beans, I'm now even more hungry, your game can fuck off. I've got no interest in it. So I know that was looked into, and I do know that you can now change that significantly, can't you? Could be worth another look. We played it. We did a little bit of multiplayer. Was it you, Malaria? I know Starkey was there. We did a little stream of it, didn't we? Right back at the early access launch. So my one big bugbear, I think, has been resolved.
But a lesson is learned.
And I always had high hopes for it. It's nice to see it go 1.0. That's good. Not gaming too much, really. Still living enshrouded and just kind of hopping between projects while playing that. Enshrouded's awesome, dude. Enshrouded is such a good game. Two games, Enshrouded and No Rest for the Wicked.
To further customize your base, you must align yourself with one of the warring great houses.
Oh, hang on, the girlfriend's got a parcel coming, hang on.
Welcome your aid.
Right, she just WhatsApped me.
To the Atreides and rise to greatness on Arrakis. Your base.
Oh, hang on. Let me just go and check something with the girlfriend.
Your influence and your allegiance to a faction. The safety provided by your base allows you to craft powerful new tools, technologies, and vehicles. Here we are crafting a ground car. Once each part of your vehicle is assembled, you can install modules to enhance its specialization further and customize its appearance.
It's alright.
By aligning with the Atreides, you have earned
so I just want to
craft their faction-specific
everything's front door, everything's all open. So she went out and came back in. They sometimes lock the door.
This time,
these delivery drivers only give you like about 3 seconds, don't they?
Base is equipped with powerful shields.
Mostly positive on Steam. Good, good. Yeah. Thing is, I suppose they always said they weren't going down the same route as Project Zomboid, were they? They weren't going to try and create the simulation that the game had. So I'm not sure. I really like Project Zomboid. I think it's a great game. But morning, Shades.
You will construct grand
any update on the
and in Dune Awakening, you will have
any
the
update?
option to share
We're 1 hour into downtime, dudes.
Building copied.
All your creations can be recorded as blueprints. These can be
Has anyone ever got a blueprint to work? I mean, do they function now? Because I know they didn't, did they?
Anyone holding a blueprint,
it's like that. It never worked like that, did it? It always used to say, no, doesn't fit, no, can't place it here, you know.
For themselves.
That's kind of cool, to be fair.
Dune Awakening's building system allows
you don't even need to do blueprints anymore if you're moving a base, do you?
Build your foundation.
So you can actually physically miniaturize your base now, can't you? But blueprints would still be nice for the deep desert, you know. If you got like a little forward base, you just want to go click and then just fill in the blanks. They do. Good, good. Because it's a good system, man. Oh, I was just about to say, and does it work in the deep desert? Like, can you build in Haga Basin and still use your blueprint in the deep desert? And you can you? But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'll look into that then, mate. I want to do my Grum Igloos.
The most dangerous planet in the universe.
So EUs are still down at the minute, Torolf. You've just got to wait a bit longer, yeah? Fingers crossed, mate.
Where the open, ever-changing world ensures exploration remains of
do you want to do any
join us as we traverse the breathtaking
labs or anything, but
and uncover what the sands have hidden. Follow in the footsteps of the native Fremen.
I've said that all along with this one, Spare. But don't treat it as like a journey you need to get through. Just enjoy the journey of. That's what I really liked. You know, the early days when I was on a sandbike, just traveling around, and having to actually drive in the shade or stop off and gather dew. It was like, it felt like such an actual legit cool survival game. And then later on, you know, you're Shigawaring like this and suspense belt zapping around. You got your ornithopter, and it's like this really cool journey that's so easily forgotten, you know.
From the cockpit of the iconic ornithopter.
All those hours over at Shale and traveling around in, I don't know what it's called, the Rift or whatever it is, you know, where the crystal cavern is that Buck showed us, the Erythrite. And I always enjoyed traveling around in a buggy as well. Something about the buggy. It's kind of felt cool. Unlike vehicles, say in Star Citizen, which just don't physically feel right, do they? The physics is just totally broken. Is there a website to see current good builds for Dune? I think so, yeah. Or at least there's one that has like a skilled builder. Two might know it. I think he linked one in chat. Just be careful with good builds, Joa. Because some of the so-called good builds actually require to, you know, to actually know your shit and actually be really good. And in which case, you know, like if you're not the best shot and you can't guarantee every shot's a headshot, you might end up with a really, really good build that is actually worse than a normal one. You know, just an average Joe Blogs one. So I'd be a bit cautious about some of them, dude. You know, there is no replacement for skill.
The desert wants you dead, Off-world.
I don't know. Well, I can't answer that one, Wookie, because I think you said that you didn't like the combat. I've always thought the combat was phenomenal, dude. But I don't know how many hours you had in the game to draw that conclusion, because obviously once it only really comes alive. Because like when you start with that, I don't remember what it's called, you know, like the little pistol thing. That's not what combat's like. Combat's amazing in Dune. And there's no way you can find it dull, Wookie. You just can't find Dune combat dull. Knowing the games that you play. So I can only assume you just didn't get to that point, you know, where you've got a build and you're using the skills at your disposal. You know, that a bit like an MMO. It'd be like judging an MMO when all you've got is a dagger and a dart spell. You know, you do need to get into the game to unlock the skill tree, to unlock the weapons, to even unlock the crafting benches, you know what I mean? So, I think if you're going to say the game's dull, from a combat point of view, I just don't think you've seen enough of it. You know, it's not a criticism, I just don't think you've got to the point where you can really talk about the combat. Now, I'm also not saying that sometimes a game, therefore one could argue, hasn't done a good enough job to pull you in to get you to that point, so the game maybe is still at fault. You know, too often do I hear the same, oh, you've got to play it for 40 hours before it, you know. Maybe I don't want to put 40 hours into a game before it starts getting good, you know? So yeah, you know, I see it from both sides, Wookie, but knowing the other games you've played, because obviously I know a lot of the stuff you've played over the years, man, I think the combat is actually one of the better things about Dune, dude. The PvP is insane. I mean, I always say, like, if you go watch, like, the pro PvPers, right? And you look at the things they're doing, and when you go, holy shit, I didn't even know you could do that, then you know you've probably got a half-decent combat system, right? Now, I'm not saying it's the best PvP combat system, because it's still got the Funcom jank. You know, this is no polished masterpiece. But, you know, the high-octane shenanigans with PvP teams is a sight to behold, mate. I like my, like, role-play, Wookie, you know me, dude. I'll sort of take my time, hide behind cover, take a couple of headshots, use the drill shot, mix it in with a bit of sugar wire. You know, I've got my grenades, my turret. I've got a nice little bit of melee with the parry system. I think if you once you move away from the early terror, just remember it's a bit MMO light. You know, a lot of the early guns, you know, terrible recoil, terrible accuracy. They're not meant to be good, you know. Yeah, you know, I think Joshua said the same thing. Wookie, you know, sometimes it don't, right? And there's no one's ever going to convince you otherwise. Sometimes you play a game and you just feel, you know. What I find is when that happens to me, more often than not, it's because I'm not in the mood for that sort of game. And it's the kind of thing, if I go back to it, you know, that frame of mind, or after something with a bit more grind, perhaps. You know, I know, I'm the same with series as well, Wookie. You know, sometimes, you know, someone in chat will say, it's a really good series, you've really got to check it out, Grum, and I go and watch it. I think it's like, nah. I did that with, I think the good example of that was Firefly, I think it was, dude. Everyone banging on about how great Firefly was, mate. Oh, God, I could not get into it. I found it so ass. And then one day I sat down. I'd actually got a little bit of time to myself. And I sat down and I watched an episode of Firefly. And oh, my God, that was it, dude. I think I completely hammered the old show, dude. And even watched, is it Serenity or something, the film. And it was like, holy shit, I'm glad I stuck with it. It's Mrs. Wookie. She alright, dude. Supposedly the Water Wars DLC will take us back to the starting survival style gameplay. Looking forward to that. Oh, really? So when we go to the Polar Capsule, that'll be interesting. You're right, so you just back to the game, restart with a new character, love it. How can we start again, dude? Just on a new server or something, or? I think we should go spice hunting. We've done loads of spice hunting, lady. Yeah, well, as in, compared to what we did, I've been out in the Harvester like 4 times now, I think. Compared to 0, and that's just in the last couple of weeks. To be fair, I did get eaten by a worm. Not saying it went well. For a non-polished masterpiece, it still looks pretty good, even though I'm not playing. Oh, it does, Laurie. Yeah, I think it does everything way better than your average survival jank. And at times, I genuinely feel like that they've got almost that slither of AAA in there, man. Every now and again, you know, you just look at the game and you've done something, you just think, oh, that was good, man. You know, they get in there. Yeah, Serenity. Yeah, which Firefly? Yeah, it was. I swear it was 4 times. Then I don't know whether it was the 4th time or the 5th time I sat down and gave it another bash, man. I remember coming on stream going, "Oh mate, guys, we got to talk, bro." Oh, I have just watched, you know, all the Firefly and Serenity pretty much back to back, man. Like, absolutely, whoa. It's so good, dude. But I don't know what you lot are on about, man. It's a piece of shit. Game's up, is it? Oh, nice one, nice one. Yeah, so sometimes you just got to be in the right frame of mind for some... What I find, Wookie, a lot of the time, you know, a game... Like, I quite enjoy it, but I'm busy playing something else, you know? Do I need to log out of Steam? Is there a client update? I suppose I should, right? Gosh, excuse me, guys. Might as well. I'll close my little Steam poos down. Have you still got the game, Wookie, or did you refund it, dude? I mean, if you get back into it and you want a hand with anything, which I doubt you will, it's very, very single player friendly for hundreds of hours, man. I mean, I'm 357 hours in. And I would say only the last couple of 3 weeks have I even been in the deep desert, really. So you've got hundreds of hours. I mean, if you like Conan Exiles, you're gonna like Dune, right? It's just a different backdrop, but I mean, the story's great. And what I mean by that is not that the story itself is great, but the way the game just gives you things to do, places to go, conversations to have. I think it's really, really well done. What's that, Seaside? Why is it showing Roblox on Twitch? Huh? Hey? Where it says browse and follow it. I mean, anyway, what? Do you mean on my channel or something? You want an easiest game to play? This is really, really single player PvE friendly for hundreds of hours before you even need to think about PvP. And even when you do think about PvP, you probably wouldn't find it if you were looking for it. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything you want me to show you, Wookie, just shout out, mate. You know, it's I'm not trying to sell you the game. Just if there's anything that might tip you in the direction, because I think it's my game of the year for 2025. I was saying earlier, mate. I just think they did a really good job with it. You know, I'm not saying it's the greatest game. I'm not saying it's even close to a 10 out of 10, but you know, for someone that's hung around in the crafty survival genre for so long, I've had my doubts. You know, I've sat here and gone, like, I just don't know if I want to. At one point, I was even saying I almost hope my base, you know, Buck comes in and says my base has gone. Because then it's done. You know, the decision's made for me at that point. You know, I probably wouldn't have come back. But I'm really glad that I kept popping in and keeping the power on and paying the taxes. But I mean, the taxes have been gotten rid of now. So you decide to take a break, you can miniaturize your base. There's so many. If you're playing the game now today, you've got a way better game than what we had originally. Way better. PvP crowd would probably disagree, to be fair, but they've got a big roadblocks thing going on. Oh, right. So it's not me. I'm not like in the wrong category then, Caskell. Morning, Caskell. It's a banner. Oh, right. Got you. What? So, gee, what? Really? What? So, like, our channel's now affiliated with Roblox, is it? Thanks, Twitch. I didn't know that. Are there harder dungeons later on then? Dungeons no one can complete, probably, right now, to be fair, Wookie. But the question is what do you call a dungeon? What you have to remember is, are you, and it's about setting realistic expectations, because Gail touched on this earlier. Are you expecting something like World of Warcraft Scarlet Monastery? Are you expecting something like New World's Expeditions? Because if you are, this game hasn't got that, and probably never will have that. Well, what it has got is little instance dungeons with a little bit of a boss at the end, and it's just pew, 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 shoot, 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 and you get some cool shit. In fact, I'll literally show you right now if you're interested. At the end of the day, what you have to bear in mind is this game isn't trying to be World of Warcraft or New World. It's trying to be a survival game, a crafty, buildy survival game that is absolutely top of its league. You know, it's got voice acting, it's got proper questing, it has got bosses, it's got all the progression that an MMO might have, but it's still a crafty, buildy survival game at heart. So, you know, we can't expect these laboriously complex, labyrinthian dungeons, at least not yet. I mean, you never know, but they're more like a little slice of a combat arena, Wookie. So don't expect too much, dude. You know, like I could argue, like if you're playing 7 Days to Die, are there any dungeons in 7 Days to Die? You know, you've got like your POIs, haven't you? If you go and play like Rust or Conan Exiles. Now, Conan Exiles has got some dungeons, hasn't it? I can't remember like exactly how complicated they were, to be honest. In fact, I can't remember them. I think they were pretty bad from what I remember. I like the snake. The snake was a cool boss. Right, let's. Does anyone want to join me for one of these or not? I'm just going to go and do. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's go and do a dungeon. So, I'd like to do that. I'm gonna. Should we do? Let's do Broodworks. I quite like Broodworks. Is that someone up top? Have we got a visitor, boys? Yeah, you're murdering things to get cool loot. I mean, again, one could argue, is the loot that interesting? Everyone's gonna have an opinion on that. It depends on what loot you're after. How we doing, Buck? Nice to see you. To see you, nice, me old mucker. Very nice. Conan Exiles dungeons were beyond simple. Yeah, and these really are a series of rooms with some mobs in it that you kill. But one could argue, you know, there's a little bit of environment. One's got a bit of fire, one's got a bit of electricity. I haven't done the other ones yet, so I'm going to do them today, or at least try to. You're right, Tim. Thank you for your patience. The servers are now back online and accepting connections. This hotfix does not require a client download. Fixed an issue where players could still lose a vehicle if they travelled to a Landsrad mission and then went to the Neo-Carthag dueling ring. But what's going on, dude? Do you want to join me for one of these combat missions, or are you just paying a visit, dude? Entirely up to you, mate. You're more than welcome, bro. You're more than welcome. Yeah. So shall I? How does this work? Oh, invite to party, yeah. There we go. Good stuff, dude. Right, so... Oh, hang on. I've got to share the quest, haven't I? Let's show Wookie if he's... Don't worry if he's busy, Wookie, but... So, These are like dailies that we can do, Wookie. Let's see if we can actually share it. Mission shared with Karina Bot. They're not limited to daily. You can do them anytime you want. Rog, you want to do it as well? How would I invite Rog? Well, how's the easiest way of doing that? How would I find Rog? Can I do it through... I don't know what the easiest way to do this is. If I just want... Oh my god, don't do that. Rog. At least you're not on, dude. You are you even... Oh, you must be. So hang on then. Online, same server, friends list. Offline. So if you're online, Rog, are you not on my friends list then? Are you only... How would I find you? Have I got to scroll through all of this? Oh, there you are. Rogler. Invites party. Then if I go back to... I've never really done this before. So I normally just accept the invite for someone that knows what they're doing, so... Well, I'll share again then, yeah? Combat. Shared. Rog join the party. I'll share again. Karina Buck's already accepted the mission. Mission shared with Rog. Oh my god! Why can't Star Citizen work like this? That's just insane, right? I forgot it was like just play a game where like shit just works, dude. That's phenomenal, bro. Damn, son. Like gaming nirvana, bro. Yeah. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please tell me you've got it. Oh god, are you even on the same server as me? Oh god, oh god. What do you mean you've just vanished through the anger floor? Oh god. Right, we're gonna meet up like next Tuesday. Right. Everyone be ready, okay? Exactly 11 o'clock. We're gonna give ourselves 4 hours to get the party built. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't get it because like the UI was obscured by 35 other pop-ups that have been stuck on my screen for the last 6 weeks. Oh dear me. I still love it. I still love it. But it goes to show it's the little things that, you know, bring a smile to my face now. Like share request. Holy shit. What just worked? Oh my god, dude. This is on a public service, Seasider. So this is very, very MMO light. Very MMO light. It's probably the best way of looking at it. Okay, boys, let's do this. Kill sample. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, we shouldn't have done this because this isn't scalable, is it? We'll do a laboratory in a minute. Or do these scale if there's more of us? Assuming we still can't pile into the same thopter. Yeah, it's things like that they really need to figure out, innit? I think... Are you on the way, Rog, or...? You're right, Darth. How are you, man? How's things? What's going on with Twitch and Roblox, then? Is it just a big sponsorship campaign, or...? Literally missed. Really? I accepted the mission, but for some reason it didn't track and it won't let me travel to where you are. Oh. Should we do this one and come back and do a lab together, Rog? Or do you want us to quit out? Just do that one. Alright, okay, yeah. Don't worry, Rog. We'll pick you up in a sec, dude. We'll do the what's it laboratory. Or, well, we could do a different laboratory, couldn't we? Like yeah, we could do one we haven't, because I've only done two. I've only done the electric and the fire one so far. Should we try... What do you reckon? Should we try the fire one, say, on level 3 or not? What's your thoughts? Because at the moment, I'm just sort of working at, you know, level 2. Two of us level 2, 3 of us level 3, 4 of us level 4. And see how we sort of get on. But I'm not saying that we can't actually do better than that. Okay. What are we on, Mr. Vion? We're on Grumman. With the Tabur Siege. So Grumman. And the Siege is Tabr, I believe.
Hunt and identify.
With that, do we? Good stuff. Oh, right, where it's Where's the... Kill the Sandfly Sergeant. Oh, it's above us. It's a level above us, isn't it? La carta. La carta. Yeah, melee's so good, dude. I'm gonna stick with guns for as long as I can, I think, for my combat stuff. And then, you know, if I'm still with the game, which I think I will do. Oh, shit! In a little bit longer, we'll, he's above us, isn't he? But he's... Oh, is it? Oh, we have to do the... Don't we have to use the terminal or something below us now? Did they change the spit dart sound? I don't know, dude. Maybe. I haven't noticed the difference, but... Right, and then we have to carry on deeper. He's right up top, isn't he, but... Isn't he, like, really high up? Can't remember now, dude. God, that was a bad shot, bro. Is it possible to punch through the shields? We got someone. Wonder what these are scaled on then. Does anybody know? Because these are not. God, that's something. Where are you, bud? Oh, one gun. That's a lot of dudes coming in, bot. Again, let's turret there. That is a lot of dudes, bro. Where the fuck did they go, bro? I swear they're shooting at a much reduced range now, dude. It's like, oh yeah, longer range is what I mean to say. Right, the commander is still above us, I think, dude. Oh, that's probably not the best. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, is he dead? Yeah, I think we have to go all the way up there, don't we, mate? No, well, I don't think they scale either. No, I think you're right, bro. I'm not sure. That's as good as I'm gonna get, I think, isn't it? I really do need to repair. Well, actually, I need a whole new suspense belt. He didn't seem to even know I was there, dude. That was kind of weird. Oh god, he's not dead. Yeah, the flamethrowers are nasty, man.
I'm coming for you, scum! Eyes on enemy!
I find it so hard hitting one that, like, you're engaging, you know? Once they're triggered, then you can't... That's just the alarm done, is it, yeah? I think he's on the bottom level, isn't he, bot? That was a terrible shot. Jesus. Jesus, I'm in trouble here, but... Not gonna work, is it?
Found them.
Shit, I'm out of stamina. I just tried to sugar wire. Fucking hell, what? Alright, so he's presumably in there, is he? You alright, Mags? How are you, bro? Yeah, I know what the alarms are. I was saying, like, once they've triggered one, though, can you still destroy it? You know, like, do they go on a cooldown and they can just keep hitting it and getting more and more and more spawns? I wasn't sure. I know you can sabotage it if they haven't triggered it. I wasn't sure if it's still worth sabotaging it even after a trigger, but I'm going to assume no, because it looks like once it's triggered, it's locked out, isn't it? Which makes sense, to be fair. You getting around there? How's Faith getting on, Jaboshua? You had any more, dude? Oh, one of the things I do need to remember is to keep my hydration topped up, because once we're down on that 1/3 or whatever it is, I lose stamina regen or whatever, don't I? So we still haven't killed the commander yet, dude. I'm sure he's normally in where we are, dude. Is he in this bottom section? Exit the area. Right, should we leave and go and try a lab then? I'm not sure. Is there like a loot room doing these, but you know, like a constellation chest or not? How are you, McGlashan? You alright, dude? Oh my god, dude, I've just managed to catch that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, McGlashan. Thank you so much. All my sounds are screwed. Oh, and Darth! Is Darth still in chat? Darth, I'm so sorry, dude. We've been having like major sound issues all week, so I'm not hearing like alerts and things. I'm so sorry. Darth, thank you very much for the tier 2 and the 72, bro. I'm so sorry, mate. I do apologise, man. It's not acceptable. I've got a bit of an excuse, but I still shouldn't miss them, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Very kind of you, Darth. And Mags, thank you very much as well, bro. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the send. Are you back at home this weekend, Mags, or what? What's going on, bro? No, I know you're not Darth, but it eats me alive. The amount of times I've gone off stream and realised I've missed someone's like sub, and it's just like... I'd have this deep burning anxiety until I can get in touch with them again. In fact, Mags, you'll know this, mate. You dropped 1,000 bits, didn't you? Like a couple of weeks ago, and I missed it in chat, dude. So like, literally, I'm sitting there counting the days until I see you in chat again to say thank you for the 1,000 bits that are now 2 weeks old in my thanks. It's the very least you can do is say fucking thank you, isn't it? So thank you very much, and I do apologise. She's showering off the hospital there, hoping Denise they give her pain. What are they keeping her in, dude?
I see someone.
That was a drill shot. I just got a drill shot in. We're supposed to just be getting out of here, what? Or are we? Yeah.
We have a visitor.
I just got out. I just like the combat, DJ. Has he reloaded? No, he didn't, did he? Working away again. Hopefully, fingers crossed, praying to the gods that it's only another win. Oh my god, jeez! It's really Twitch chat. That's a dodge one, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 of them! I thought this was you, Buck! I thought it was you coming to help, bro. That's quite funny, actually. Oh, hang on. We got a dude coming in. You know, but you're taking your time with him, mate. Oh, he's a crafty little fucker, isn't he? What a little rascal. What a cheeky little boy. It's quite funny because I still find it ever so wide in combat. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? What the hell was that? Woof. Been a long time, innit, Mags? Been a long time. I just wanted to simp about that. We're reminiscing about the old robot voice dude that we used to get on the microphone. We just recently had the same issue. Old Grum robot voice. Oh shit! We got nice teamwork, bro. Nice teamwork, dude. Well, that's stamina. He didn't know there was a comment watch time. I think that's bot tricks, isn't it? That's the one I use to sort of like get the YouTube and the Twitch chat sort of consolidated. So it's probably one we wouldn't know about, really. So that's probably just what Botrix knows. So that would have been since that was introduced. Obviously, the Grumbot one's the more accurate one, isn't it? So it's nice watching someone go in and getting that final kill, man. Do you want to do it once then, Rogler, yeah? I don't think we can join or accept Landsraddy stuff. Until we go back to Haggar Basin camp. I'm going to go back to Haggar Basin and drop my loot off. And then we'll do... What do you want to do? Do you want to do, like, the 136 combat? Because that's what we're working towards. Or do you want to do another one? I'm up for obviously what I don't want to do is do content just for the sake of doing more difficult content, and ended up with lots of repair bills. Oh wait, sorry, I was getting confused with follower, actually. I was thinking like how long you'd followed, which was the old followage one, wasn't it? That's actual view time. So it's like 3 months, 16 hours of non-stop view time, yeah. Dude, what we're talking about with Rigsy earlier, isn't it? It's you gotta know the stat you're talking about, ain't you? You're home now. Nothing they can do there. She'll need to go back to the specialist, I guess. They just wanted to make sure she wasn't dying. So is she just in a lot of pain then, dude? Yeah. They're giving her anything nice? It doesn't sound very nice for her, Joshua. I'm just gonna have to look after her, mate. Get her all snuggled up. Is there anything nice she can watch or play? How did she get on with, what was it, dude? Is this Rogs? How you doing, Rogs? The 7 days, like, tiered progression system. Have you managed to play any of it, or? Oh, you know, you haven't got that far, yeah. I reckon she'll enjoy it. I don't mind when a game gives me an artificial barrier to continuation, you know? It's alright, because it's something to work towards, is the way I see it, to be honest. Definitely notice, like, when I come out of my inventory, it seems to kill the frame rate every now and again. It's not all the time. Do you think, if it was Unity, I'd say it was a garbage disposal run. It's just every now and again, if I haven't accessed my inventory for a while, and I go into it and come out, it's like, it's just like the frames just like shudder. I get like a frame judder just for a split second. It's ever so weird. Alright, what have we got left? That should be nearly everything, shouldn't it? Plaster. Is it worth keeping plaster in? Isn't that just like one of those building materials that I'm never going to use? I think it is, isn't it? Isn't that like for building, like, say, the... is it... God, what are they called? The... What's the House of Trades crafty stuff, is it? Drop those. Always top up on ammo, which I want these ones, don't I? Equipment check, yeah, that's good. Can I use it? Yeah, of course you can. Do I need to do something? I mean, more than welcome to use it. Do I need to do something though? Repair station. Is that this one down there? Do I have to change permissions on it? Manage. Access level. Guild, I presume. Does that work, dude? Oh, you can't get in. I thought the front door was set to guild. Oh, what's 5? Oh, maybe I'll fuck that up then. Oh, that's owner only. Oh, I tell you what. Let me make the drop one. That'll be even easier. Let me do the drop in one. Because that's where we normally land, isn't it? So if I change that, yeah, am I going to do that then? Oh, my suspense is fucked, dude. Manage. So if I set that to guild, you should be able to get in there, dude. I think. Right. Wrong button. I thought it was pressing escape to go to lands rad. Right, lands rad rewards. Let's get that one done then. So, claim rewards, yeah. Everything looks good in there. So I've got ammo. So I just need to repair, don't I? Can two people use the station simultaneously? I've never really thought about that. This dispenser belt is getting absolutely wrecked. I think I should make a new one, right? Which would be survival fabricator? No. Garment. No? How do I make a dispenser belt, boys? It's not in there then, is it? Oh, is it in one of the old ones? Oh. Oh, what? In the basic survival fabricator? Jesus. Do we not have an upgrade on this thing? No. I think that's the one I use, yeah? Shall I just make one of them then, yeah? Okay, boys. Okay. Right, I'm ready. I'll let this one wear out. Everything else is looking half decent, isn't it? Yeah? Are we set? You've been diddled. Can you share the... I've not done it yet, Rog. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I've not even got the mission yet. Is the one that you want to do, Rog, or do you want to do... What the hell? Why am I not? Dude, why can't I jump? Huh? Why is my suspension belt not working? Oh. It looks like if it's broken and you repair it, it doesn't function like it used to. Not the electric one. Should we do the fire one then, yeah? Well, let's see what I've got. Hang on. We might not even have one. Let's have a look. We want to do combat 136, accept, and share. I was going to say, it's never done that before, so whoop whoop. No, the amount of times I've repaired my suspense about. But yeah, you're right. Just unequip, re-equip, and it seems to solve it. That's a new one for me. Maybe I've just been lucky in the past. You reckon you'll carry on with it? Yeah, I keep meaning to ask you this actually, Joshua. Has Faith played Vade? Or is that something that you've played? And if so, like, what are her thoughts on that? You need to keep an eye on that this year, mate. See if it picks up a little bit of quality, you know? Because I think the basics are there, aren't they? But we just need we need it to start feeling less like an off-the-shelf asset-y kind of. We're just building it to see if it works, and then we'll start making it our own. It feels like a bit of a sketch at the minute, doesn't it? Without the full colours and detail adding to it, but. I'd like to see that progress in the next 6 to 12 months. Get its own identity rather than just what it feels like now, which is like, can we get the basics up and running? Right, what level do you want to do this on, guys? Oh, hang on, have we got everyone? We've got Rog. Ah, there's Bot. What level do you want, lads? It's up to you. I don't mind, I'm easy. I'd rather not die endlessly just for the sake of big dick in it. But I'm easy, dude. I don't know what you guys feel we should be playing on. Just do a one. Oh, we're definitely not doing a one. I definitely don't do a one. You can solo one ever so easy, dude. Do a two. I'm very disappointed in the lack of confidence you both have. I mean, it's 2's easily solved. No, 3. All right. There's a distinct lack of confidence in you boys. It's normally me going, no, 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 no. Why are you big dicking it, you bunch of knobs? Get them out of the way. See, I like them, Rogler. I actually really enjoy this content. I think that's the difference, isn't it? I think some people just don't want to do it, get back to what they normally do. I actually really enjoy this content.
We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization.
Everything
you won't find any
loaded.
pie-in-the-sky scientific navel gazing done here. No
This gun
devising
here,
ways
this
to
disruptor, I
grow
still don't
drought-tolerant
understand it.
pansies. Our concerns
It doesn't seem to work, man. Sometimes, like, I absolutely decimate someone on the same difficulty set, and other times it's like I need to put 2 mags into them. I wasn't totally aware of the damage drop-off, so I know distance to target obviously has a huge impact, but now I know that, I still don't feel like quite understand it.
Shield engaged.
Oh. Not a bad little kill corridor here, fucking Rogler. Just gotta watch the big dude from the left side sometimes. And every time I switch out to the other gun, the fucker switches his shields on or off. It's like he knows, bro. Such a dick.
Shield offline.
God, I thought that was you for a minute, what? Oh, thank you. That's that litany of fear thing, isn't it? Oh, wait, mate. Oh, it makes it quite hard to see what's... Okay, it's you! God, I thought that was to do with the backpack. Oh, shit, that didn't work out. That's all good. Nice, boys. Nice, 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 nice. That feels like a sort of fun-ish difficulty, doesn't it? But it'd be nice to be making progress, you know? So, like, as our gear... I need to spend some skills at the minute. I haven't really gained any power. I've got about 41 skills I still need to spend. Just need to have a little bit of time out, decide what I want to do. Because the The gentleman in chat earlier suggested a nice little tweak, didn't he? Which was... Anyone in chat got experience with the Trooper skill attractor field? He sold it very well. It sounded like it could be a lot of fun, dude. Maybe switch out from the turret to that, perhaps. Oh yeah, the loot room. Yeah, sorry. Is that the one we cut our way through? Yeah, this is the one I actually didn't know about on my first couple of runs. I was a bit blinded by the dash through the content. This is difficulty 2 with 3 players. I feel like we're well comfortable on this tier. And I'm sure there's plenty of people pushing through to... What's the highest people have got to? I bet it's solo players. I'm like level 60, 70 in there. Some people are just so good at video games, man. I learnt a long time ago. There's 2 simple facts in life. There's always going to be someone bigger, badder, and nastier than you, right? Same in video games, man. You know, don't judge yourself based on like the elite. Because like some players, man, I watched them. I'm just like, wow, dude. It's like, it's so cool to watch, isn't it? It's the same as sports, you know? You watch some of these amazing gymnasts and, you know, like... You'll never be able to do it. You know, you can't, you know? It's not realistic. These are like the cream of the crop, the best in the world. Oh my god! But it's still insane to watch what humans can do, isn't it? Whether it be in a goddamn computer game or not. I just don't have... I don't know whether it's like the reflexes or I don't even know what it is that makes them so amazing. Do my grenades hurt you guys? I'm starting to think they do, which could be a bit of a flaw, right? Oh shit! Just got hit by a drill dart, didn't I? So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Love one again. Yo, fuck, catch that, bro. You're a terrible man with glasses. You're a terrible man, my bro. Oh, I got him as well. Cheating bugger. Okay, boys, okay. What are we doing? Is there any way to know like how many rounds are left on the cyclic spawn stuff? Or is it...
Eyes on target.
I think that's really good fun. I think that's like really, really nice combat, man. Oh shit. It depends on the sort of feedback we're looking for, McGlashy. Was it sort of like the screams of like, I can't believe you just did that, Grum? Or just, you know, silent like, let's just not say anything, we're on stream. I don't know. I'm still none the wiser, mate. I mean, the turret definitely doesn't fire at friendlies, but it will fire at someone who's joined us, which we can't party with, as Rogler found out. What's that? Is Litany of Fear that one where I get all the red tendrils around me, or is that something else? Right, boss time, boys. Right, let's make sure we all actually get in the arena. We had a bit of an oopsie a couple of times last time, didn't we? I think everything's ready. Now, one thing I didn't know was apparently, you know when he goes up in the air, apparently you can sugar wire him back down to the floor. So I think the most important thing is just to be careful we don't get caught with, what is it? The ants. The ants can actually crucify us, can't they?
I feel better.
It's flashing, so while it's flashing, it's immune. Yeah, is that right?
I was born for this.
Oh, shit. Where? What the hell? What it's about to sound. I'm sure we should have made that. We still got that. Shit, that's punchy.
I'll burn you down.
We get another round of ants, or
Still back.
oh god, I got 3 on them.
I should be in the arena.
Need some help with the ants here, boys. suppose I can. Oh no, it's one thing.
I like my meat well done.
What's this dude not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything?
Stop out. Fuel up.
Alright, the
I
answer.
should be here. Nowhere is safe if everything is on fire. Your turn.
It's kind of weird because I was able to hold on to the wall on one of these, and now I don't seem to be able to.
Fuel up. I can smell it. You're almost done.
Nice. That was cool. I think they're pretty cool bosses, man. Take care, Max. Nice to see you, dude. Sorry, bro, bit manic there. Yeah, good luck, man. All the best to the fam as well. Hope your bro and dad are alright, fella. Stay safe out there. Yeah, I like those. They're pretty cool. If you do enough damage to them and stagger them, they drop down. Hang on, sorry, what dropped down? Oh, what, as in the boss, you mean? I think I'd like to see a different flashy light during the invulnerability phase. It just sort of pulses white, with what is already a white border, isn't it? Maybe do something a little bit clearer, just say, I'm having to spend too much time. No, like, is it flashing? Is it not flashing? But yeah, I felt pretty good, man. I felt reasonably confident in there. Get a nice bit of loot from it, don't we? Yeah, well done, dudes. Well done. Good run. Good run.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am station supervisor.
It's kind of weird because I actually do prefer like the Brood Works or whatever they call it, and the something cavern. But I also quite enjoy these boss fights. The more I do them, the more like little things I'm learning. Like, so for example, I didn't know we could grapple him down. It's nice to see how many ads we get on tier 1 versus tier 2 with 3 people in there, because that's very different to when I did it on tier 2 solo. I am starting to feel like there are builds for the bosses, you know? Like that one there, we definitely want like a hover one, don't we? Some sort of hover build so we can still shoot but stay in the air. You know, I've got to stop. I think I said earlier, got to get out of that mentality of like one build for all the stations. You know, I probably will need to equip a different suspense belt, even if it's just for the boss fight, you know? The lightning boss fight. The lightning boss one I'm alright with, except for the one phase. I think it's just after the balls detach, where to me it looks like the whole arena just is electrified. I just don't know what to do during that phase. I don't know if there's like something I'm missing. But maybe we're supposed to stop him doing that. That's the whole point, is if he does that, you're gonna get electrocuted. I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? The control went screen. You know what I haven't had since chapter 3? I don't think, and I really don't want to say it out loud, I haven't had that bug where I can't shoot. Do you know when the deployable turret gets stuck in my hand and I can't shoot my weapons? I don't think I've had that since the chapter 3 update. Now, I'm not saying it's fixed, but it definitely hasn't been such a big problem. Because that was rage-inducing. I'm not going to lie. It's so annoying, dude. So annoying. There's also some gear with fire resistance. Is there really? Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, so we've actually got like elemental resist gear. Holy shit. Okay. I have to start paying a bit more attention. I suppose at the minute I'm just sort of like getting in the rhythm, farming things. I still see this as a potential long-term game, man. I think you know you can log in. You don't have to do it every day, but you know you can log in and just make your character a little bit better, can't you? And I like that. It might not be huge leaps, but actually I probably shouldn't do that. I tell you what, ooh, you see what I mean? See that sort of like weird stutter then? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop I think I came out with more bandages than I went in, which is nice. Drop that. They can all get melted. Plastanium pyrocket. And the shell burster. Yeah, I think I think shell burster. You noticing a pattern with that from that laboratory, yeah? Shell burster does seem to be a pretty common drop in there. I'm just gonna pop those bandages away. Which was the box I was... It was this one, wasn't it? I feel like I'm gonna need a really big box because these things don't stack. Is there a reason why they don't stack? To me, quick loader... It even says 1, which I assume means you've got 1 in the slot, right? Or does it just mean tier 1? But that and that are identical, yeah? So why can't we have them stackable? Because this is going to get filled up very quickly. And it's going to make looking for things a pain in the butt after a couple of months, isn't it? Right, recycling. So let's get rid of that. Oh, you can learn them. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't know that. Are you kidding me, bro? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, it even says schematic. Dude. What a knob. Oh, but I think there's a way later on you can combine them to get a better tier. What? Hang on. As in that's already in the game, or is that just speculation? So do you think I should be combining them, or maybe I shouldn't be? Where do I even go to see that then? Hang on. Where do I go to see? Is it in here somewhere? How would I see the things that I've learned? Is it in the garment fabricator where we actually make it using the blank, perhaps? Oh, I don't know. Oh, shit. They're in oh, you mean like in... this. Ah, gotcha. And you're suggesting in specializations under crafting, there may be something insinuating we can merge lower tier augments for higher tier augments, you think? Any idea where I'd see it? Oh, fragments upgrading. Unlocks a recipe in the advanced valve fragments which combines lower quality fragments to create a higher quality. I'm gonna err on the side of like it doesn't matter then. Because they're stored in a schematic menu. I think there's no reason not to learn them. Which obviously saves me a lot of inventory space. So I'm just gonna learn them all, I think. And then it's all in a one-stop shop on my... I suppose the thing is, I could make... Let's say, like, you've got, like, a really good augment for a gun, but you don't use that gun or whatever it is. It's probably a bad example, but you get my drift. You could make the augment, and I could still attach it to my gun, yeah? So we can craft augments for each other. I'm going to assume. In the same way I can craft a gun for you. Claim reward. Right, so we've got... I mean, I've still got 9 combat missions to do, dudes. So, Rog and Alarian, what would you like to do? Do you want to do... do you want to do a lab that we haven't done? I think we should, if you're up for it, go and learn another one, or at least have a look at another one. As far as I can tell, I've done 136 and 152. So we might as well take one in gathering, because we still get the base rewards, yeah? And this is testing station number 24. Yeah. Anything but the electric one. That's 152. That's the crafter's one. Shit, it's still up there, isn't it? I didn't put it away, did I? Oh shit, I didn't share it, did I? Hang on, sorry, my bad, guys. Ooh, I'm starting to feel like I've got a bit of an MMO here. Very light, but very, Oh shit, hang on. Did that work? Was it gathering, yeah? 24. Has it let me share that, lads? Oh yeah, already sharing a mission with Rog. Best would be to let the craft do it, since whoever specializes in crafting gets better stats and percentages can also add multiple orgs. Right, so, okay, so let's say we've got the reagents required to make, you know, that really nice upgrade for your gun. Make sure the guild crafter does it, yeah? It's popping up, I accept, but nothing goes into tracks. What about you, Buck? Are you getting it? Wonder why. I wonder why. Because you've had this before, right, Rog? Afternoon, Doc. You're right, dude. I don't know, this happened with the first one you did, yeah. I wonder if we do we have to like do one solo, or do we have to reach a point in the game? We're not getting anything from Buck, unfortunately, so I've got no idea. Did you get it if I share it? I'm not getting anything, Buck, no. Well, I suppose I've already got it, right? If it's the same one. So why would Rog not have it? Let me just check. It's because it actually says I've already shared it with you, dude. Are you sure you've not got these 3 things here, full Rog, in the middle of your screen? Because once they're capped out, you can't take any more missions. They were all empty. Yeah, I can say we're on the same server, on the same seats, in the same spot. You tracked the same mission. Should we try it? I don't know. I'd rather know why it's not working, to be honest. That seems extremely suspicious to me. That sounds like we've got a problem. Yeah, we'll try it, and then we'll try and figure out... I take it Buck's not having the same issue. I don't think anyone else has had the same issue. Gotta be something we're missing. Oh yeah, we could try that actually, couldn't we? But yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, guys. Alright. Hang on. Don't go into the deep desert. Let's try that. Let's try. So just park on the rocks before the deep desert, yeah? And we'll remake the party, yeah? Might end up making matters worse here, but... Alright, how does this work then? So if I go to social... Leave party... Buck... Invite... Yeah, Rog, it's not saying you're on the same server, dude. You're not on my friends list. I think maybe that's something we've noticed. Let's see if that's any different. Can't imagine it is. Invite to party. I've sent 2 invites, but not in a party yet. Oh, there's Rog. Re-invite Buck. Buck. Invite to party. All the way out. Okay, right. Now I'm going to share the quest, which is the gathering one. There. Karina's box already accepted. Take it it's not working right, yeah? It did just say Rog has accepted. Oh, did it? Oh, I missed that. So have you got it or not then, dude? Because it's super easy to tell. Is it in one of your middle 3? So I've got it here. Precious resources. Testing station number 24. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd already tracked it yourself, haven't you? So it doesn't really retrieve anything, does it? Well, look, let's just see what happens. What's up, team? You have to spice, or... We need to get like a daily spice run on for those of us that are still playing it, don't we? We do one in a bit, yeah. Get the harvester out. Oh shit, 195. Hang on, whoa. Oh, whoa, hang on. I thought it was testing station 24. Shit, I've gone the wrong fucking one. Oh no. Now what happens? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I even leave? Yeah, I can. That looked really grainy and fuzzy in there. Holy shit, what's that one all about, dude? That looks mad. Yeah, I didn't quite follow the little arrow there, did I? Where the hell's this one then? Right. Game faces. So what are we? Level 2 or level 3? Should we go for 2 again? Just see how it is, just to learn it a little bit. Or do you fancy big dick in it? Alright. We've got to start upping the difficulty, man. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere, are we? We'll go for 2. We got to get to 5 by the end of next week, haven't we? Set ourselves like a little. Oh my god, this is gloomy, innit? What's this all about?
You are entering a hazard zone.
A hazard zone.
This facility is not advised. This was to be Imperial Desert Testing Station number 24. I am...
Oh, hang on, guys. Hold up.
Techniques. The underlying geology proved unstable. And before the facility was even half finished, the whole section sank into the sand, along with most of my crew. I have accepted full responsibility for this disaster, of course. As the Orange Catholic Bible says, he is like the foolish man that built his house upon the sand. The winds blew and beat upon the house, and it fell. And great was the fall of it. And great was the fall of it.
Oh, sounds a bit stressy, doesn't it? There's a little mooch around, guys. First time in this one. The door over there. Yeah, he just mentioned about everything falling into the sand. Have you been down the other way, guys, or do you just know the way? Dude! There would be the quicksand then. Jesus, that's nasty. Thought I was done for then. Oh, that's just back to the start. Alright, good to go, boys.
We've had some setbacks, but I'm sure we can still come out ahead. I mean, these things were made to work, right? Each one of them is worth at least 20 regular slaves. If the free traders were smuggling them, then they've got to be worth a bundle, right? Only trouble is, they're uncontrollable. Damn things will try to kill you if they get half a chance. Lemonger's sure he can get them sorted out, though. Meantime, keep your guard up in case any of them get loose, and watch your step around here. Chavez was careless and got pulled down into the sands yesterday. Stupid sap.
Makes me wonder what the boss fight's going to be like. Yeah, yeah. I don't get it every time on the inventory, but it's definitely linked to the inventory, isn't it? Too. I was saying if it was a Unity game too, I'd feel like it was a garbage disposal room. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes coming up here. Defense and stairwell, dudes. That was kind of cool. I like that. shit, I can't move. Oh no. I couldn't run them anti-grav bubbles, didn't I? Can't move, I just can't move. I'm totally stuck, dude. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I just can't move. Jesus, what the hell, bro? That was brutal, man. Right, we can't be there, lads. We can't be there. I was in an anti-grav bubble right against the wall. It's a fairly big area. I think we'll be alright in here. Oh, I thought I was done for. It's so annoying, isn't it? When you just can't do anything. You just completely cock-block yourself into a corner. Those anti-grav things are lethal, man. I couldn't even... the thing is, you can't shig a wire out of them either. Obtain the medical equipment. Ah, right. I didn't even read the quest, to be honest. Thank you. Good stuff, boys. Oh my god. What the hell? Am I missing? Oh no. Just let me know if I miss one, dudes, because I've only got. It's done like. It's the end. It's your own fault if you get caught in it, to be fair. It's the same with the drill dart stock. The amount of times I've almost been one-shot by a drill dart because I just haven't dodged in time. But it is. There's nothing worse in a video game than losing mobility, is there? I've got to pay more attention to the skills the enemies are using. There is. I spend a lot of time like that, you know, or even like that. And that one's lethal in the breed works because I often don't realize I've got a drill dart boring through my shield. I think there is a really good audio tell, but right now I don't have the luxury of that. Can't say it's helping matters, let's put it that way. Oh, that's going to be sand, isn't it? See, this feels a bit more like a dungeon, doesn't it? They really want to... I mean, I'm not saying, like, it's possible, but, like, if they could come up with, like, a nice little procedural generation for their dungeons, they could have something really freaking top banana, right? Couldn't they? Just to keep it, you know, fresh. That don't sound good, does it? What the hell? Oh god, it's like those zombie dudes. Got a miss. Oh wait, some of them have got a shield and some of them haven't. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, that's gonna end bad. God, they're so dangerous. Like, they just swarm you down. But they are quite weak. So dark as well, isn't it? This is crazy, man. I love the changes to the light. What the hell? Is that you? Oh no! I was trying to hit the barrel. That would have been perfect there then. Why is my gun not coming out right? Jeez, man. Crazy, bruh. Woo! You checked all the loot boxes. Is it just ammo and things in here? I think it's worth getting because there's quite a lot of healing kits.
Yeah, just ammo.
Yeah, just check for. Oh, hang on, I've got a little bit of audio.
Levenger's gone off the deep end. He won't even come out of there anymore except to demand food and water. Just him and those things alone in the dark. I swear, I hear him singing to them at night. He's becoming more like one of them every day. I don't trust him. If we don't see some results soon, I say we cut our losses and head back to Harco.
This is a really good dungeon. I like this one. The low light really adds to it, doesn't it? Now they've fixed the directional lamp. It's really cool, man. Right, I'm done. Oh, check your hydration. Mine's gone really low. Alright, boss room then, yeah? Anything we need to know? Or just let's give it a blast, yeah? Right, it does look like a normal arena-y one, doesn't it? There's buttons on the pillars. Okay. That you press to turn lights on. And also stunning. Yeah, I can see. Is that? Yeah, I can see. I can see a couple. Yeah, I can see 2 green lights. Alright. I'm gonna use them once. Alright. Your shield's not on my end, Rogler. I'm sure it is your end, but just to let you know. It ain't just standing in the middle there. Oh, he looks badass. Where'd he go? Not happy with me, boys. I'm out of stamina. Totally out of stamina. Wow. I don't feel like I really learned anything about the fight, to be fair, but kind of cool though, right? Kind of cool. He's badass in melee, isn't he? Holy shit, bro. He got up close and personal, and that was it, man. My stamina was just gone, dude. I like this, but this one was cool. It's supposed to have ads at some point. Right, yeah, I gotta admit, I thought that was, you know, pretty simple. I actually thought we had ads at one point. I still don't know what the lights are supposed to do. I mean, I hit it once. Not entirely convinced I saw anything really observable happen. I saw like a black, white, grey flash. Lights like a free stun. Right, okay. I haven't missed a treasure room, have I?
I think it's up here.
Yeah. Oh, definitely get some new loot. Oh, I'm gonna ditch that. I'm gonna ditch that. More blueprints, and it's all part of this community effort as well, isn't it? I don't know whether to just start taking the ones that I've got done, or only do combat. There's like a part of me that just only wants to do the combat, you know? Look at this dude, man. Holy shit, bro. Okay, we've got to analyze the blood. Okay, and then leave, I guess. How you doing, Automated? How are things, bro? What loot did you guys get from there, just out of interest? Are we starting to notice, like, a pattern to the drops? You got a... Well, I don't even know what I got, did. I got a Wayfinder helm. Next to handheld scanners, boosting their scanning range, which seems a bit shit, to be honest. Wait, yeah, is that what I got? Wayfinder helm? Yeah, I think I got the same. So I think the loot pools are not that deep, which I kind of like, because it means we can target gear a little bit better, can't we? It's not like there's 70 different things on the loot table. Or at least it doesn't feel that way. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Alright, we did another one, boys. What are you guys doing? Are you sticking with, like, one specialization? Or are you just like, whatever, just take a bit of this and a bit of that? Forge grade 1. No, it was a... I don't think so, no. What was it? A Wayfinder, I think. Something to do with scanning, dude. Looked a bit crap, to be honest. All is well. About to head into the verse and do some missions. What missions you doing, bro? I'm gonna run out of steam with Star Citizen until I actually see something change, to be honest, automated. I still enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still play it, but it's just like nothing really to do that works well, to be honest. Hopefully, if 4.6, or even if all it is like a nice inventory upgrade, I'll be quite happy, to be honest. I just need something else now. They just keep teasing more ships. I don't need more ships. The verse has never needed more fucking ships. The only reason there's more ships is to make more fucking money to still not have any new gameplay, unfortunately. I'd enjoy the salvage and the prospecting, and if the economy wasn't so broken. They seem hell-bent on ruining their own game at the minute. Yeah, someone said earlier, Aaron, that they're not going to rotate, which, I'm not going to lie, stresses me out immensely. Because that would be a terrible mistake, wouldn't it? Like a terrible, terrible mistake. One I cannot fathom why they would do that. But yeah. Is anyone playing Quinfall this weekend then? So someone was saying, I think Starkey said it's gone into 1.0. Yeah, I got, again, you probably saw it there too. It's definitely the inventory, bro. It must be doing something when we open the inventory, man. I don't remember it being there, or if it was there, it wasn't so, you know, so sort of obvious, I guess. You accept contracts and then cancel it, we'll re-roll a new one, but you can only do that once per hour. It doesn't matter though, Rogler, they're all still the same. I only get 4 different missions regardless, so it's not that's the problem, dude. What we're talking about is we want to be able to do, at the moment, for like combat, I only get the 1 testing station. I want to be able to do any testing station and still gain in combat. It's kind of ridiculous that isn't a thing, you know, so you don't get bored. That's my fear, is that people are just going to get bored because they haven't thought it through, unless there is something we don't know about why they've done it this way. You know, people will just stop playing, won't they? I mean, the obvious one was they're going to rotate it, but I think even rotating it's playing with fire. Are you really going to want to wait another week? Just to do, again, to be locked into 1 testing station for a whole week. I don't know, man. I just don't understand why they've done it this way. Maybe it's just not working as intended and it should be rotating. What else did I have in there? So I came out with more bandages and med kits than I went in, and more ammo than I went in, so it's not really costing me anything at the minute. I'm quite happy with that. Not that that really matters, but... And then I think I'll ditch that. Alright, so it's decision time, isn't it? Do I cash in that and that to get 2 of these? In order to mix and match a little bit. What was the one we just did? Was it gathering? Or just... So hang on, how far have you got? You're level 19 in. And you say at the moment the max is probably... So you're in crafting, right? So your level 19 crafting is all the way over here, look. Yeah? Assuming this is equitably distributed. Let me see. If I move that back there. Yeah, 14, 13, 17, 14, 12, 15, look. I take it I've not bought that one or that one yet then, no? What's my next one? Increase max stamina by 20. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, bro. I think that's my decision made. I think I'm going to abandon that. I've got to remember, I can only abandon one every hour though. So I need to make, if I'm not going to take it, I need to abandon it immediately, don't I? Yeah, dude, what are they doing? This is such a bad idea, isn't it? This is such a bad idea. I want to do combat, but yeah, why? Why would they do this? Does anyone want to try this? Wreck of the Tyche? Or the Teak? Because this is the irradiated one, right? I don't think I want to do the irradiated one. I'm gonna go and do Blushing Cavern. And then hopefully get another 136. Do you want to join me on this, guys, or not? It's up to you. I obviously don't feel obliged, because if you don't have to combat, there's no point. I'll share it regardless. How do I get him to turn? Yeah, no, don't worry, Rod. Yeah, no problem, bro. I won't bother sharing. Oh my god! I don't know what I thought I was doing then, dude. I think I need to repair my ornithopter. She may be a little dented. You'll be pleased to hear there's a new salvage vessel coming in with Think Automated. Looks like an Argo one. I think they teased a little screenshot, didn't they? It certainly looks like a salvage head. Well, it's not actually. It doesn't look like a salvage head. It looks like the destruction head. Whatever they call it, the disintegration head, doesn't it? And it's got the classic Argo orange. Yeah, I think they should add collision damage to him. I was, you know, like the buggy. And I know how people take shortcuts with the buggy, because you can just drop it off a cliff, can't you? That was a mistake to me. That there should definitely be collision damage, man. Yeah, salvage version of the mole. Yeah, it is. It's just like I said, they've got to. They just need to start making things work, dude. Like 2026, they really need to start making things work. You know, if all you're doing is salvaging, staring at a bit of metal in the middle of nowhere, or doing mining, staring at a rock in the middle of nowhere, you get that false pretense that things are working well. Well, it's not, because the minute you go and do anything that's like meaningful that any other game would call gameplay, it all starts falling apart. You know, the frame rate is terrible in some parts. You know, the desync in combat, we still don't have soft kill deaths really working well, do we? Still don't think bounties are spawning with cargo reliably, are they? They really do need to do something this year, man. My hope is they're all just so busy with Squadron 42. That's why we're sort of stagnating at the moment. And that'll be fine. That'll be... look, I've got no issues with that. If that's the reason for the stagnation of content, or let's not even call it content, resolution to ongoing technical issues. If it means we get Star Citizen, that's fine. Squadron 42, sorry. Starting to get that nervous, you know, after Ashes, you know. God, it would be so funny if that happens to Star Citizen, dude. I just wouldn't be able to stop laughing. I just couldn't. It wouldn't be laughing just like ha ha. It would just be like I wouldn't be able to stop. It'd be just so funny. It would be the funniest thing that's ever happened to me, I think. Ooh, close call, dude. Gotta be a bit careful here, because my... can I see my suspense belt durability anywhere other than in the inventory? I don't think I can I? Wait for the explosion. Now, we figured out the way in, and I can't remember now. Where was it? Where was the way in? Was it around there, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh, you idiot. Did it just fail? Oh no, I was going to say, we've still got... That was a me problem, wasn't it? You still take durability damage if you survive like that, and without getting the respawn. Do you still take durability damage? I'm going to play some No Man's Sky on Monday, I think. I've been in touch. They've sent me a lovely t-shirt this week. So I'm going to get it all installed. I'm gonna have a day with No Man's Sky, I think. I need a space game that works. Would it be nice if you could use that to grapple them? I wouldn't like the trooper could have like a skill where you can actually yank axes really aggressively. Think I'll restart? That is a good question. That is the ultimate question, isn't it? I don't know. I think stream one, maybe keep the just explore a little bit with what we, you know, just try and remember where we were. Jesus, this dude's a badass, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question, dude. I'd like to see the building. I still haven't seen, like, the Corvette building like Darth was talking about. Yeah, there's still no combat in No Man's Sky, is there? So we'll have a look.
Who's there? See someone.
Oh my god, what was that, dude? Oh! This one's a drill darter, isn't he? Oh no! I'm panicking. I'm gonna say no way, dude. I totally balls that one. No! Shit! Fuck! I gotta play smart with the drill. Dude, I never... God, dude, getting cover, man. Right, what's the fastest way into the cave from the respawn point? Is it just around there? Or do I still need to go up and over there? I can't believe that, dude. The drill darts are so powerful. Trouble is, I run out of stamina, so I have to be really careful, man. Because even though it's a drill dart and all you got to do is dodge out of the way, I might not be able to. I might not. I suppose. No, because even the sugar wire requires stamina, doesn't it? Wonder if the sugar wire does work though. Wonder if, like, does it count as a dodge? I wouldn't have thought so. It's the drill shotters, Rogler. Honestly, the drill shotters will almost one-shot me, dude. I'm really bad at picking up on the buggers. He's still in here somewhere, isn't he? Gotta give myself a little bit of range and take my time with him, dude. Right, locate the beacon, which is normally downstairs, isn't it? I will just have a top up. No, not yet automated. No, it's not looking great. It's so hard to stream like this, bro. I've got to remember that over there, haven't I? I forgot that last time. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. They really are very good shots, aren't they? What part do I... What, for the sound? I don't think I really... Well, obviously I'm going to need to get a new headset, but I might try it here. But the only thing is that, you know, like with buds, I spoke to a friend about this. The problem with buds is, because I've got buds, so that would be the cheapest solution, right? Just wear like the buds during the stream, and I've got some like nice Samsung buds. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to enjoy wearing buds like inside my ear canal like that for an extended period of time. Has anyone had any experience with that? Because most people I know only wear buds for like relatively short periods of time. You know, when they're down at the gym, when they're jogging, things like that. To wear buds non-stop for 7 to 8 hours, I know my current ones are not going to feel good, man. I get like an inner ear It's not like a massive pain, but it's just like a pressure that I don't really like. So, but I've also heard that they're not really built. You know, you really shouldn't wear. I did a little bit of looking into it. You really shouldn't wear earbuds for that kind of period of time. Your ears are not meant to be closed up like that. You know, and all sorts of ear infections are not uncommon with folks that wear earbuds for extended periods. And I was speaking to a friend who has to wear ear protection. And at their workplace, they were provided with the option to have plugs instead of the proper ear defenders. And loads of the guys there didn't get on with them at all. You know, so it sounded like a much better solution, you know, less cumbersome and all that, but really, ultimately didn't last long at all with it. And I suppose that does make sense, you know. Oh shit, my bad. Why have I've got into bad habits, dudes. I'm assuming like, oh my god, dude. Please tell me that's not right next to me. Fucking hell, bruh. I'm using the wrong gun. Oh, dude, and now I'm using the wrong gun again. Oh my god, dude, I totally went out of sync with my guns, bruh. I was about to say, like, how the hell can he not be dead? I've just put like 8 drill darts into him. They were not drill darts, were they? I feel like I was cheated on that, I'm not gonna lie. My daughter told me not to get buds as it's terrible for your ear health. Yeah, this is what I've been hearing, dude. You know, they're not really meant, you know, the human is not meant to have something stuck in there, you know? All sorts of issues and build up of wax, even if you're not used to that happening, and potential ear infections, and apparently it's a perfect breeding ground, isn't it? Because you've got like the moisture, the natural moisture of the ear, because it is a little bit, isn't it? With the secretion of waxes and things, and body temperature, it's like prime breeding ground for nasty things, isn't it? Really? You see, yeah, so you're all saying similar things, yeah. Using the Buds Pro 3 while gaming, my inner ears were bruised. Yeah, yeah, and I do feel it. You know, sometimes I have worn my Buds on a slightly longer cycle ride, for example. And it's not so much that I'm aware of a pain, but you know when I take them out, it's like, oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that feels better. Yeah, the bone conductive ones, yeah. They're supposed to be very good, aren't they? It's such a weird thing. But, yeah, it's supposed to be very good, actually. You hate wearing Buds at the desktop. I don't know what it is, but really not enjoying my time with them at the PC outside of that. Awesome, though. Yeah, I mean, I love Buds. I mean, you know, Buds are amazing. There's no doubt about that. You know, if you're cycling, things like that. I mean, I'm not into all this fancy noise cancellation for when I'm out and about. You know, I want to be able to hear things, to be honest, you know, like traffic. But I do get it. I mean, they're incredible pieces of kit these days, aren't they? But that isn't really the problem. The problem really is how I get the sound from the gaming rig to that one without splashing out. This wasn't very well thought through by Funcom, was it? This particular part of the game. Normally you can just wiggle about and get a different angle, can't you? I'll tell you what I should do while I'm down here. I just suddenly realised I should really gather some erythrite, shouldn't I? Because erythrite is needed for what? Is it cobalt paste? I think it is, isn't it? It's just that they're all in... I mean, I suppose Crystal Cave's just so much better and efficient, I suppose. Is where that sort of Funcom jank comes in a little bit, isn't it? It's like... It works, but the angles of attack on it sometimes are a little less than ideal. And I think I need some cobalt paste more regularly nowadays, and I can't think for what, to be honest. It's probably not worth it. I think Crystal Cave with the Assault Ornithopter storage is the way to go with that, innit? I don't think that actually is going to work in my best interest, really. Well, that wasn't the best start, was it? Oh, broken. So yeah, although I have got earbuds, I think you're right. I think I would hate... I've never really suffered from things like ear infections. And I can only begin to imagine how horrible that would be. Having earache. I'd really rather not risk it. Oh, secret account. That one, automated. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh god, every shot's hitting the bloody rock, bruh. Oh my god, the sniper's got a bead on me, ain't he? That's me nearly dead. Oof. Well, that's him there. Bloody bastards! I'll tell you what, man. And the same Daisy, yeah. I do remember. You probably won't remember it, but we were spending a fair bit of time in hospital with a family member. I think it was like September, October, November-y. Year before last, wasn't it? And we were trying to watch some stuff on Netflix on a laptop. And we'd only actually got these really cheap earbuds, and the only way I can describe it was like where the two halves had obviously been, I don't know, injection molded, whatever the hell they were. There was this like quite sharp line, like you can see the seam. Oh my god, like even after about half an hour, it was agony, absolute agony, man. So I you know, even with a nice pair, I think you still get that build up of pressure and things, don't you? So you've got some what's that? Ismal over ear ones. They hook over the ear and rest against. Yeah, so it's not actually in the canal itself. Yeah. I used to have some earbuds. I can't remember. I think they were called J something? Jaybirds? Something like that. I love those things, man. They were really good. Oh, it was me in hospital like that, but I left him in hospital. I'm sure that's where I lost them. Well, that's not a thing with earbuds, though, mate. Active noise cancellation has nothing to do with earbuds versus headphones. I mean, a lot of gaming headphones now have active noise cancellation. You choose to turn it off, can't you? But I mean, some of the new active noise cancelling ear cups are specifically built to like cut out all noise, aren't they? So it has the same effect as a good earbud, to be honest. You know, the tech's come a long way on that. What's that? Kids would wear earbuds all day long. For what, dude? Why would kids wear earbuds, bro? Just trying to think. I've never owned earbuds until like I started gym work. I mean, going back like really olden days with the Sony Walkman. What was his name from Guardians of the Galaxy? They used to have like, it wasn't even an ear cup, was it? It was, wasn't it just like a speaker? It was like two speakers, wasn't it? Went over your head like a hairband and two speakers, and it just had some foam then, didn't it? So it rested against your ear. It wasn't even an ear cup back then, was it? Yeah, but that's what we're saying though. AirPods are exactly what we're talking about. You don't necessarily have them in all day long, do you? With AirPods. You know, it tends to be that the whole point of them is you can flick them. Because even the battery life apparently is really bad on them. I never thought about that. I mean, they are tiny little things, aren't they? So if you're going for like wireless headphones, you can get some pretty juicy battery life on them. But some of the earbuds, they don't last that long, do they? I mean, some would even make it through a stream, 7 or 8 hours non-stop playback. And then if you were to add active things like active noise cancellation, or God forbid, LED flashy lights or some of these fucking things. Yeah, look, so see, as soon as I went into the inventory and then came out of it, you saw that little weird wobble on the frame rate, look. Strange, isn't it? I wonder if it's always been there and we've simply never noticed it. I think AirPods are still popular. I don't think anything's changed. AirPods are hugely popular, aren't they? Or whatever. Samsung earbuds, Apple AirPods. I don't think that's changed at all. It's just that you tend not to leave them in your ears for 8 hours a day, do you? I wonder if can you scrap things that are completely destroyed and still get some materials back? I've never thought about that. That would be yes. I suppose technically it's not actually destroyed at that level, is it? Wonder how much AirPods are now. You know, what's it cost you for the latest variant of AirPods? I bet they ain't cheap, right? A couple of £100, or am I way off? Like 4.5 grand. You're right, baller. What do you think of the new chapter? Very good so far, dude. Yeah, quite enjoying it. Yeah, it's starting to feel like a little MMO grind in the background. So something where I'm getting tangible benefits for chipping away slowly. The kind of thing I can take a break from if I want, baller. But no, even if I pop in for a couple of hours and do a couple of runs, you know, I'm not the sort of person that's trying to efficiently get through it, because I actually just do enjoy the combat. But I think they've made one massive mistake, and that is not rotating the testing labs within the specialization mission tiers. It's a fucking huge mistake, dude. And they really need to sort that out because people are going to get very bored, man. That's definitely combat, yeah. Springing a trap, climb. Oh, they're not as bad as I thought then. So you can actually get them. So like, is that like an older generation, £99, latest generation, £204? That's actually a lot more reasonable than I thought. I mean, whether or not it is reasonable in that sort of realm of, you know, sound peripheral, I don't know, but wired AirPods. I haven't seen wired AirPods for years, man. Can you still buy wired AirPods? Can you actually get wired ones? I have no idea, mate. You got £30 off your headphones because the delivery driver left my headphones outside and did not come to the door. Did a review on Trustpilot. Richer Sounds. Oh, Richer Sounds! Richer Sounds are awesome. Foamy gave me £30 back. Sennheiser HDB6. £399. £399. Oh, holy shit, bruh. Are they good, dude? Yeah. Right. Let's have a look then. So I don't have. Let's do a Broodworks one. Let's have a quick gear check. Armor's looking good. Everything else is starting to look a little bit shaky, innit? Well, no, just a couple of the weapons. I wonder how. Actually, you know what? I wonder how close that ship thing is. 20%. Plenty of life left in the old dog yet, boys. Oh shit! Actually, I need to do that, don't I? Well, I've not started chapter 3 story yet, dude. I keep forgetting about it because I'm too busy doing these combat missions. You spent most of the day yesterday rebuilding your base, and now with no taxes placed on the bigger bases, I've also been hearing about some bugs in the arena. I don't know what the arena is. Is that like a PvP thing or something? Yeah, we've actually said the same earlier. That it sounds like there are some folks having some major issues with the game at the moment. So I think something's quite critical. I'm not sure what it is. I think they get stuck on a certain level of reputation or something like that. I think, Baller. Which I'm going to assume is pretty game-breaking. There was another hot fix this morning. Alright, let's go, boys. Bit more of a PvE player. I thought the arena was the very first part of the new story the Gladiator told. I don't know. I literally haven't done it. I need to go and speak to the lady. Yeah, I'm just feeling like the non-story new content. So the Landsrad skill specializations. I did the intro to augmentations, which was a little, well, it wasn't really story based, let's be honest. But yeah, I need to go and speak to, is it Kana or Kara or something like that? The pussycat lady. Start my my next chapter. I might do that now actually. I might do this one and go and have a look. How am I doing on the Landsrad? So you gain 5 a day, don't you? When does this reset? Is it going to be at the same time that the Coriolis event triggers, is it? Or... Jesus, that's rough at that distance, man. I think these are normally pretty similar, aren't they? like I said, I think if they could go down a procedural generation for some of their dungeons, I reckon that they might be onto something there. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if there's any reason why they couldn't do that. Just to mix it up a little bit, you know? Oh, I literally missed both shots. I don't even know what I was doing there. Get a reload in, wasn't happy with that at all then. Cheeky little devil. What a rascal. Wonder if they'll be on time for the polar ice caps. Reckon their roadmap's fairly robust. I mean, was chapter 3 launched on time? I assume this was part of their roadmap.
There's someone here. Found him. I'm coming. Stop.
See what I mean? How the fuck did that first shot miss? It did it. There are definitely times I think, maybe it did. I don't know. Didn't feel like it did.
Your water is mine.
They're such a pain at dodging out of that. I feel like that's a cheat.
Found them.
Not gonna lie. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's a cool skill.
You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, look at the old swashbuckle there, look. Animations are really nice, aren't they? Like a little idle flick of the rapier there. Supposed to be midnight, so midnight is that the same time as the Coriolis? No. Oh god, it's supposed to bounce off the wall, dude. I just clipped through, didn't it? Yeah, I think for me, I think Monday at 5 PM, right, team, is like D-Day. Definitely don't want to be in there. I'm sure that's what Buck and I figured out. Monday 5 o'clock. So really after 3 o'clock you don't want to be in the deep desert, really. I think was the general sort of opinion on it. So you're going to want to be caught up by Monday. If you're going to try. I mean, I'm not worried. I genuinely couldn't give a toss if I miss a few on the first couple of weeks, but wonder how many people will log in just to get their dailies, man. Probably quite a few. I don't really like that. I don't like that FOMO thing that they sort of prey on, but you know, it is what it is, right? How do I get up there easily? But yeah, you know, I wonder if some people will probably, you know, maybe playing with a small group of friends and they will just simply all log in each day, same time, all get one mission done. That's not going to help me, is it? Right, where's the dude? That was some terrible shit, eh? Not even close, mate. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the nightly one, Tim. Sorry. Yeah, but more about when the 35 resets, because I assume it does, right? It's not a rolling thing there. So I get 5 a day, but I can't just keep stacking them, right? Surely. No? Or can I? Like at the end of the first week, it's not going to suddenly say 4. No, 5. Otherwise it wouldn't be saying 35, would it? Yeah, it can stack up to a max of 35s. But does that not just globally reset? Oh, humanity. Yeah, we spoke, mentioned that. Early physical went 1.0 recently or something, didn't it, dude? I played it during early access. It was alright. I mean, the devs came into the screen. Son of a bitch, bro. Sorry about that, it's alright. The girlfriend was just seeing if we got a pound coin. Wrong gun again.
Eyes on target.
Really?
Grenade out!
£9. What's I mean, what's the general? I mean, we did play it. We played a bit of multiplayer Fizzy when it first came out, man. It was okay. I mean, they did say they were not trying to create a new Project Zomboid. They were very emphatic about that. They're not, you know, a deep simulation. But the similarities to some degree were there, weren't they? Shit. I think the alarm's already gone, so I don't think it's really going to make a huge difference, is it? There he is. Jesus, I did not see you, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Oh shit, can't get behind that.
Sandflies.
Damn, dude. We've not even found the lieutenant yet. Sorry, what was that? Complete. What was this? Complete another 3 once you've done daily 5, but don't accept the rewards until the daily reset. There's no point there, Rogler. I see that. It's not really anything that benefits you. It's like a false economy in many ways, isn't it? It's okay, like, say you can't play on a Monday and you've got more time today, but ultimately you're just chasing your own tail anyway. It makes no difference. You can still only do 5 a day. It just means that I'm about to do 8. So, but then if I'm going to do it, I still got to do 8 the following day, or whatever it's going to be. So it doesn't really make sense, mate. I won't get caught up in that. You still can't do more than 5 a day, can you? But if you're a bit limited for time on a Monday and you've got a bit more time on a Sunday, you could crank an extra 3 out just to sort of balance it out, couldn't you? You just do whatever you want to do each day, whether it be 1, none, 5. Don't get caught up in it, because you end up hating it. I can guarantee anybody that is doing that, right, they won't be playing the game in about 2 months, dude. Because they're not enjoying the game. They're doing it just for the fear of missing out, you see. And that's never sustainable, dude. It's never sustainable. It's great for a little bit after a launch for their own metrics. You know, we've got all these people logging in daily. But people start hating the game, man. You either like it or you don't. I think they have to address the mission lock-in per specialization. That is going to bite them in the ass. Where's this dude then? Where actually is the dude? Is it saying he's below me? Is there even infrastructure further down below me? I don't think there is there? There's 117 or 120 meters that way. What was... He's always up here, right? Like, always up here. He must be down there this time. What a cheeky fuck.
We have you now.
Eyes on hostage.
I found the enemy.
Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. The dance of death, boys. Why doing? Yeah. I mean, if you've got time today, you might as well bang out your extra 3, right? It does make sense. Oh, dude. Oh, I didn't get the reload. Oh, that's not good. All right. My God, is it saying it's 154 meters above me now? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this dude? So he is. What the hell? Am I going mad? Or is this dude being a knob? There's nowhere higher, right? Oh, I'm so fucking confused. It's like he's in the rock or something, isn't it? I've been in there, right? Which is where he normally is, but now I'm locked out. I have to go back and get another key card then, no? I swear I just went in there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just like mixing it up the last run. I did come in here, didn't I? He's not here. He's pulled a fucking Star Citizen on me. It hasn't spawned the boss. Oh, I don't believe it. It's not butter, dude. Oh, I don't believe it, man. That is just shocking, dude. I think there's 4 missions, Alarian, for each one, isn't there? You get the lab, and I've got 3. I've only really got 3 though, because I don't like the radiation one. But this one's a dead one, because I can't believe that. I'm just like, wow, that is. I think what happened last time, we got a respawn and he was then there, wasn't he, if I remember? So we might, if we just hang on a minute. I swear to God, video games in 2026, man. I feel like we passed. Killed them out of order. Well, if that actually is a thing, then I'll give up, mate. Because that's not a me fucking problem. That's very much a game problem. I can't. You can't kill them out of order. If there's only one here. The other dude's like right back at the start. There's only 2 to kill, and he's like right back at the beginning. So I can't have killed them out of order. I think you do get a respawn there, don't you? What was that? Ashes of Creation going into work for something that never happens. What a waste. Years of your life. Very sad. Hang on. Who's? As in the developers, or? Yeah, it's not nice to see a game. The thing is, though, and I know it's easy to say with hindsight, but I literally said in December, man. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs to be some sort of like gaming clairvoyant to know something didn't add up. I even posted it, didn't I, on Discord? Like, I did a bit of digging around, looking at operational costs and things, and they were hemorrhaging cash, like I don't think anyone's ever seen, man. Yeah, I mean, that, by their own admission. So this isn't like something that, you know, the only thing you can say is like, why would they make up that figure then? It's $800,000 a month, right? Shit, I've got problems. Shit, it's not loaded. I'll be really careful, this is a full respawn, innit? Whoa! That was kind of cool. Just watch his little just in case. Fingers crossed. We've done it. We did it. So if that happens, that's the second time that's happened to me, dudes. So if it looks like you've killed him or he hasn't spawned, just go down to the bottom, which is what I did last time, and come back up. I'm not saying that's the only fix, but and you should get the respawn. Or he's not spawning at all because I'm going... You know, maybe I'm not hitting a trigger point on the map through the nav mesh or something. I don't know, but it's not. I'm a bit reluctant to give up on something I've spent 15-20 minutes fighting my way through, you know. Well, we don't know about that. I mean, to be fair though, physical. I mean, anybody that bought Ashes on Steam, I'm sorry, but I don't have a lot of sympathy, to be honest, mate. That's why I didn't buy it, dude, and I made that very clear. I just didn't really trust it to still be around in a year. You know, you are spending money on an early access game, essentially, aren't you? I think unless you see it as money you've lost on the day of purchase when you're buying an early access game. You know, it's down to you, innit, dude? You know, we can keep blaming other people for things in our lives, or we can just take some fucking accountability and grow the fuck up and be a man about it, you know? It's not good what happened, but... You know, do a bit of research, man. Ashes was always a mess. And Sharif is not, you know, I've been doing a bit of reading around. He's a bit of an unscrupulous character, isn't he? From what I've read. It's the developers that just, you know, went to work each day that I kind of feel for. You know, they're all out of a job now, aren't they? In an industry that's already seen a lot of jobs lost in that particular genre as well. You know, with New World closing, Ashes closing. I'm sure there'll be some more this year as well. But there are rumours abounding that Steam has taken the funds and are withholding payment to who is it? It's Intrepid, so that refunds may be available. I think we're just waiting for legal clarity on that, aren't we? Well, streamers will always hype whatever's paying the bills, dude. You got to remember, most streams are, you know, at the end of the day, they're an advert, dude. You know, and again, you just got to remember that, haven't you? There's a lot of money on content creation for Ashes. I think there was a throwback, wasn't there, for everyone that you referred to, like an actual cash incentive. I know there was some huge behind-the-scenes deals with some streamers to like make it their #1 game when it hit Steam. I don't think many of them took it though, did they, from what I've read? They genuinely didn't trust it to still be around, which was my own personal. I mean, I wasn't after it, I need to stream it. Yeah, well, to be honest, Jet, I think Steam, you know, the Steam has the power to change things, don't they? I think if I think if there were more stringent rules around what early access means and what the golden promise is, you know, maybe less people. See, the thing is, there's a huge industry around it. I mean, Ashes is just busy because it's a really big prominent one, but I mean, the amount of asset flip trash tier survival games on Steam that should never have been allowed on there because it was purely a cash grab money dash. It's been going on for years. It's just like Ashes is a big one, so now suddenly people are changing their tune. When people were throwing away 5, 10, 15 pounds on you know, the next big thing in survival, no one really batted an eyelid, did they? But any games company that is running a self-confessed, God knows what the real number is, $800,000 a month, that hasn't really got any incoming revenue stream. Like, I ain't touching that game with a barge pole, right? The writing's on the wall, isn't it? So I don't know why anyone would have bought it anyway. It didn't sell that well on Steam, did it, from what I can gather? Because they closed the proprietary launcher. You had to play it through Steam. And I think concurrent player count was only about, what, 37? About 40,000, wasn't it, for Ashes? You know, and you don't have to go that far. So that's a massive MMO soft launch, right? I mean, New World hit, what, 1 million? They didn't even break 50,000, and that was people that already bought the game. So the amount of Steam sales must have been fairly fucking small, right? People knew it weren't looking good, I think. And this is during a period where people are desperate for an MMO, right? I mean, people are gagging for a new MMO. But people saw through Ashes, didn't they? Oh yeah, I'm not saying New World didn't. I'm just talking about the amount of people that bought the game on launch, you know? People knew it was, I think, hesitant at best to ever see a 1.0 launch anytime soon. So people stayed away from it. I know that's why I stayed away from it. I thought I'd give them a year. You know, same as, weirdly, exact same thing I said about New World. Same thing I said about PAX Day. But that, I don't even know how long that's been out now. Yeah, they need to shake it up, don't they, Alarian? It is. There's got to be an explanation there, dude, because the current system for this doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, Funcom must be aware of what this is going to feel like for your average player. I can't believe that that somehow has escaped their notice. But then again, it is Funcom. You never know. It might be one of those, oh shit, yeah, we didn't really think that through, did we? We'll probably find out in the coming days, dude. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if Steam or Valve specifically have withheld the money and are looking at issuing Steam refunds. I know that is the latest banter from ill-informed people on the internet. We will discover the truth soon, won't we? I couldn't believe it was still up for sale. It only just went down a couple of days ago, didn't it? I'm sure you could still buy even after the news break. Oh, this one, yeah, I think they're doing alright with this, aren't they? I'd like to think they are, dude. They might have to do a bit of cost cutting and sort of like do some server merges, perhaps. Because obviously they do want to reduce their operational costs for it. Because obviously it was like, you know, it's not a bad thing like all games. You know, there's less people playing it now than played it on launch, right? I've run out of room for my kebab meat. I'm going to take all those out. Put a new stack of those in there then, I think I've got a chest full of medkits. Were you talking about Stephen Sharif, or are you talking about Fizzy? I think the idea was solid, wasn't it? I mean, wasn't there a bit of a hoo-ha? I seem to remember a big hoo-ha about the boats and fishing. But didn't Stephen Sharif, was he not a big fan of, was it Arcage? Like, he's always been banging on about Arcage for years, hasn't he, if I remember? I used to know more about him. What am I trying to get rid of? Oh, my ammo. Oh yeah, I need to get new ammo. And didn't they add in like the fishing vessel? And it was like, wasn't it actually like, I think wasn't there a bit of hoo-ha from the community because it was like literally an asset rip-off from Arcade, like zero effort to sort of like pretend it was something else. Can't remember. I know poor Narc. I wonder how Narc's doing. Anyone heard from Narc on the internet? Because that about broke that man, didn't it? Do you remember when Narc just sat down and just fucking called it out for what it was? That's got to be going back a year, 2 years now, isn't it? Didn't he disappear? I don't know if that it was a result of that, but not, you know, just suddenly wasn't around much anymore, was he? Talk about fucking 100% vindication. It's probably Desert Rat's Torolf. The only thing I see the odd mouse scuttling around with really big ears. They've got a name, haven't they? I can't remember what they're called. The Desert Rats. Right, okay, so let's have a look at the lands right as we see it now then. So decapitation strike, claim reward. It's almost like I can't keep up with these. I'm still not even into today's cycle yet, am I? You know how to get the new building set? I don't actually, mate. No, I literally have no idea how to get the new building set. Do we automatically get it? I mean, is it not just in the construction thing, or do we have to go and buy it or something? Good question, dude. I need to start the main story, actually, guys. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, there's definitely new stuff in here. So this is the Chome. This is, I never was sure what this was. It's shelter versus facility. Yeah, they just didn't pop up last time. And then we've got the Dune man, which I think we've had for a while. I think we've had this for a while, haven't we? Or have we? And then we've got the Smuggler Foundation. Is this the new one? I think it isn't. So this is the brand new one. Look. What a look at some of these pillars might be nice to work with. Maybe do a bit of building tomorrow. What is it? Just the same? Yeah, it's just granite, right? They're going down a very similar route to Conan Exiles, aren't they? Lots and lots of new cosmetic building pieces. Should work quite well over time, I think. Back in there. Right. Shall we go and speak to... I don't know. Shall I do... I really should catch up, shouldn't I? I feel like I need to catch up with these dailies, man. Because I do quite like them. It's rat meat made into jerky and seasoned with melange standard frame. Is that actually what it is? Is that actually, you know, law accurate, Rishinaka? Or is that just you saying that's what it is? Smugglers just... Yeah. Have you tried it to me? I mean, it looks alright from the icons. Anyone know if this is the last free DLC for those who bought Deluxe Edition 1? No, don't you also get the next one, which is the water one, the so-called polar ice cap? So we looked at it earlier on the store, I think, Jit. I think there were 4 in total, but for the first Deluxe Edition. I think. Is that what it is? They're known as Issa rats, are they? Isn't that something to do with that? What was his name in the films? Like Muad'Dib. Isn't that something about what that means? Desert rat or something like that. I can't remember. Right, hang on then. So let me think about this. So I need to go and visit. I don't know, man. Hang on. Let me go to my lands. Right. Let's see if we've got the station. Spike, Blushing Cavern. So dude, that's so annoying. I'm gonna cancel that one. Get a re-roll of the dice. We got it. We'll do that. Let's go and do another. Anyone want to do a lab? I'm not doing it high difficulty, but you're more than welcome. So is Muad'Dib, yeah? What is that? What does that mean? Is that the name? Is that like, oh look, it's a desert rat. Oh look, it's a Muad'Dib. Or is Muad'Dib something else? Do you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, you've got a pet mouse called Bob. Yeah. What is Muad'Dib? Oh look, let's go hunting for Muad'Dibs. Means we're going hunting for desert rats, yeah? What are you farming spice for, by the way, too? What is it you need all the spice for? I've sort of like completely forgotten about spice. I need to start doing it again. We don't want to run out, do we? Yeah, got you. I wonder what have they ever described what melange tastes like? Like, you know, is it like spicy? Is it got like a spicy heat to it? Or is it just like salty? Yeah? What? If it's a spice, what sort of spice is it? Yeah, well, unlocking specializations, you don't need any, do you? Jesus Christ, 100 melange is going to get you through half the tree. So you don't need a lot for that, do you? Lady building the tier 6 stuff. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a lot of tier 6, so I think I'm going to settle. The way I see it, like the really big stuff is more. Why is this not doing anything? It looks like there's a queue to get in. Is that normal? Never had this happen before. Okay. Yeah, the way I see it too, the really top end tier 6 stuff is meant for guilds. Does that make sense? So I'm never going to build the large spice refinery. And you know why I'm never going to do that? Because it's just fucking ugly, dude. I just don't care enough to do something on that, you know, that size, I don't think. I might do like a couple of things, you know. Obviously, like I might not even do the advanced vehicle one.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor.
But if anybody wants to go out, what time is it? It's 2:15. So if anyone wants to do a spice run, let me know.
Solely on the real concerns of severe
I'm always available for it if you want a hand.
You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific naval
You
gazing.
can go out in the harvester and stuff if Buck's, as long as Buck's up for it. Actually, that reminds me, I need to come up with a new control scheme for the old C button. It's kind of crucial to have continual press down on that as a pilot without sort of losing the main hotkey. So no, not everything's loaded. I mean, yeah. I mean, what's the later specializations? Because at the moment, specializations like literally just cost like 2 or 3 melange, don't they? What's like the max level ones costing us? I mean, are they like crazy expensive? Nice, boys. Nice. So later on, yeah, and I bet the amount of time, does it get exponentially harder and harder to get those unlocked to the higher tiers? You know, by the time, you know, you're not going to be like, at the moment, we can like clear a couple of 3 levels a day, right? You could be looking at like, I guess, like 2-3 weeks worth of farming or a week's worth of farming just to get enough XP to go through the higher tiers. I'm going to assume they do need more and more XP to get them, I guess. I mean, I don't know, but easy enough to have a look on the screen, right? But yeah, I mean, if we do it in like groups of 3, if Buck's up for it, you're getting what, about 4,000 melange, do you reckon, each? for a good harvester, carrier, and thumpercry. That's pretty much what Larry and Buck and I have been doing, right? Oh. Don't know why I always do my jump when I do it. Gotta be a big dude left, right? Shit, someone behind me.
Cover me! Take cover!
Access granted.
Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. I do like the combat. I'm after any harvester unique, so I've got sneaky tracks and a faster engine. So what? So we can get like schematics for the harvester, right? Well, if I find any, I'll let you know, dude. Is it worth like asking if Alarian is playing to make it? Does that make sense? Like, will we get some extra durability if he makes it as the crafter or not? Spice infused plasti dust. Right. How do we get spice infused plasti dust? Is that just something from missions? Is there a way for us to target that? So because of the way the crawler picks up spice, the engine isn't that I suppose that's a good point, actually. Like, what is the point in the engine? I suppose I was guessing the engine might be a quieter one, you know? So less chance of attracting a worm. Is that not the case, no? The tracks make sense, because a bit like us wearing, like, the silent boots, isn't it? So less vibrations, I guess. Container, so is that just a larger inventory? Yeah, so we can harvest more before we return to base, kind of thing. Again, that makes sense. Tier 6, god, Joe, I bet the tier 6s are dead at the minute, aren't they? I bet like no one's doing them. Where are we going? Might as well pop those in for the boss. So I think I have had some of that. Is it the plastanium? Is it the thing that looks like a steel bucket, but it's the purple variant? I think I've had that from this this laboratory. Yeah, I didn't check my guns were. Jesus.
You asked for it. Full power!
But it's flashing, so he's not immune.
You're up. Now things are gonna get heated. I see someone. I will target. Eat this! Hot enough for ya? You asked for it. Full power! You're toast! I should be in the arena.
Where have I been able to clear?
In the name of the people! Switching tanks!
So hard to see him, bro. He's a cheeky little boy, boys. He's a cheeky little boy. So the engine's a faster, slower acceleration. But if you go too fast, yeah, exactly. Get you because you do. I almost found like feathering the throttle on the harvester was by far the best way to do it. Geckos. Yeah. Yeah. If you go. In fact, I'd say that might even work against you then, right? By making you go quicker. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd forgo the engine, but I really wouldn't worry about it, bro. The treads sound like the most important, don't they? You can only get the container from the vehicle vendor when it's chosen on the lands run. It's good due to the size. If you fill it up and use a large refinery, you get 1,500 melange. That sounds like a lot of melange for someone like me. That sounds like more melange than I would know what to do with. I'll get locked in. This is the end game for us.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I'm your supervisor.
I actually really like this this little mini dungeon. This feels like super bite-sized. I like Breedworks and what was it, Blooming Cavern? More as a like a little adventure. This feels like just in, out, ticking a box, right? Not so sure I like the flame side of it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's too big. Why is it not letting me? Oh, that was weird. What the hell, dude? Now I can't press it. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like no matter how far away I am from some of those flame attacks, I always get set on fire. I feel like I just spend the whole fight on fire, you know? I think Galarian said there is some flame-resistant gear, which we'll have to have a look at. So if I'm on the medium, I start on the outside. Oh, that's what Buck did. Start on the edge and circle until the center, then forward and back. To, yeah. That's what you did last time, wasn't it, Buck, dude? So almost like a spiral, working your way towards the center geckos, and then for the very last bit, just do like a classic lawnmower forwards backwards. Yeah. Do you want to do a spice run, dude? So I can come and join you if you want to. I come over, Buck, or not, mate? It's up to you guys. Forge set. Okay, I'll have a look then. I love flying around in the Ornithopter, man. It's so freaking cool, dude. Got a better flight model than Star Citizen. I shit you not, man. I'm not even kidding you. It just has. Which is a little bit heartbreaking, really, you know. You got a medium below E8, E9. Hang on, how does it work? Is it A, B, C, D along the bottom? No, it's not, is it? It's 1 to 9 along the bottom and then A, B, C, D in. Yeah? Up to you, dude. Look, there's that stutter. As soon as we come back and open it. I wonder if there's a fix for that. I wonder if there's something we could do to like have that not happen each time. Super consistent, isn't it? Boots and chest for forge. So where am I going to find that? In my schematics list, yeah? Did I get anything from that one? Keep getting these pulsar. I swear to God, right? I swear it's the exact same blueprints every time, dude. Really small loot pull. Which I think I'm all for. I think I'm okay with that, to be honest. Because it sort of means you can kind of target farm them to some degree. I wonder if that's sort of why they've gone down this route. So if you really want a pulse sword, you do the combat ones. It might be what, because otherwise it just doesn't add up, does it? What they've tried to achieve here. Yeah, I got some spice infused plastanium. So we do use that for something then, yeah. You're heading for the deep desert base. Do you want me to come over, bot? Where's that green thing I want to get rid of? Where have you gone? The Regis Dark. There we go. Let's get rid of that. All nice and clear. Oh no. Did I leave my still suit over there, bot? I don't think I did I? I left my melange from the last run over there. Don't know what happened to that. Don't worry about it. Shit, where did I put that? I've got that still suit, haven't I? Should be in here, I think. Yeah, there we go. The chain's still... Yeah, that's perfect, right? Is there anything you want me to bring over, bot? I'm gonna have to reprogram my definitely combat, yeah. Combat, claim reward. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Right, so deep desert base, yeah, mate. If that wasn't you in the carry back 5 minutes ago, heading to E8, E9, there's already someone going. Should we murder them? So the forge set has fire resistance, which is similar to pin cushion, but has fire poison and dart resistance. So hang on, pincussion's like a multi-tiered elemental resist suit. That sounds super good. No more crashing into that purple wall, boys. A sign of a true Dune player, that. That's the end game. Is it still up here, northwest, or have they moved it? I think I've been back since chapter 3, have I? Still the same place, but yeah. Should have topped up on water, actually. Oh, it's light armor. I don't know whether to go light or heavy, man. The minute I'm sticking with heavy, because I quite like my build. It's fun. I like my guns, a little bit of melee. I don't want to try this. Yeah, Geckos, are you a bit of a pro player? Do you know anything about this skill here? This one, attractor field. Someone was in chat earlier saying that was like a really good skill for the trooper builds. Because at the moment I'm built to go for headshots. Now I'm going to be honest, I'm not a great headshot player, but that is going to give me more. I can almost just like spray and pray. I don't even need to see line of sight to the enemies. Oh, sorry, Geckos. It's just this one. It's called this one here. Tractor field. See, I didn't realise. So it's basically it creates a field, right? And all my shots are drawn towards the middle of the field. So I can be hunkered down behind cover and still be hitting things. What I hadn't realised is it also attracts the bullets that the enemy fires itself. So if you've got a Gatling gunner and he starts Gatling gunning, apparently his rounds will hit himself, which sounds phenomenally good fun. And I wouldn't be against losing my turret for it. I think. I don't know. Decisions and all that, right? Oh shit. What am I doing? I need to get rid of that, don't I? How are you doing? Have I got a box, bro? Box stuff, storage. Is there a grum box, bro? Quite a little hub of activity here, isn't it, recently? But thank you, that's yours. What did I change my C button to last time? I can't remember now. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I've not invited you to a party actually, mate. Hang on. Hang on, Buck, stand still, dude. Stand still, Buck, stand still. You're running around like headless chicken, bro. There you go, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Right, so... Don't need that, or that, do I? God, this is such a pain in the ass, man. Innit? It really is a monumental pain in the ass. Why don't they just add the love of God, right? Mannequin. Just add, oh fuck. Just add a mannequin. Please add a mannequin. So I can just go click. It would just be like, fuck, sell it to me for $9.99. I don't give a fuck, dude. $9.99, and I click and do ding, and literally every single thing in this laid out, and even maybe we could do something with the inventories. Because blip, it would be glorious, bro. Where's 8? Is that 8? Did I bring fuel? Yeah, I've got a... Oh, not a lot, no. Well, I've got 2, which doesn't really... Shall I go back and get some, bro? It's really good for the radiation one. As you get ads, it pulls them all in, so you can use the pyrocket to blast them. Oh, no, I don't think it does. That's another one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it's the gravity one. It's the attract field. It doesn't attract enemies. It only draws fire, dude. Yeah, I think you're talking about another skill, to be honest, mate. There's one that is like a bubble, isn't it? That sucks them in, not the rounds in. Or the grav field or something, isn't it, dude? But shall I go back and get some fuel cells or make some fuel cells? I assume we don't have any here, no? Yeah, I don't know how to thump a rug. Yeah, I literally have no idea. You find it? Yeah, alright, I'll go. Good call. Oh, hang on. I need to bring this, don't I? Actually, totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'll meet you back here in a jiffy, dude. Oh, God, and I need my suspensor belt as well. God, I feel so naked. It's like you're a super... Oh, and if I do that, I'm going to need my battery as well, ain't I? How do you just equip? Is it F? Take that. Can you press F from there? No. I don't realise, like, how much you'll get. Oh my god, not enough power? What do you mean not enough power? Oh, because it charges when you first... oh, there goes the woofers. How much fuel do you reckon we need, Bot? Give me an idea, because I have to make some more. Do you reckon, like... The carrier's not that fuel hungry, is it? No, sorry, the harvest is not that fuel hungry. The carrier's very fuel hungry, isn't it? Should we get like 5? I'm thinking like 5. If she's already filled up, that'll get us in and out quite comfortably, even if it's a long way away. I think we used like 3, maybe 4 last time, if I remember. 10. Oh, we'll go for 10 though. No, yeah, don't worry, Geckos. But if that's the one that fires a little ball around one target, it's really good for bosses. Yeah, and it's another thing I was thinking. It means... The only thing is, it means I can't go for my headshot one, dude. I'd have to lose my headshot ability. Or technique, I think it is. And as much as I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just that I like going for headshots, dude. And the thought of now only going for body shots, because I do more damage to body shots, I don't know. You know what I mean? I like headshots. I like the additional challenge of going for a headshot. You'll sometimes see me have a clear shot, but I'll hesitate and miss because I went for the headshot instead of the body shot. At the end of the day, it is about having fun, innit? And I just don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Anyone can hit a body shot, can't they? I get quite extra bang for buck with my headshots, with my build. And to take that away, you know, I'm not saying the other build might not... Well, it may be better. I may be better at completing content with it. But is it going to be as much fun? It's a tricky one. What I'd like to see, and I think we get it to some degree maybe with augments, I really do wish, as a trooper focused character, I wish I could reload faster or weapon switch faster. Wish I could choose 2 weapons that I can switch between almost immediately, you know, like a fast draw skill. I feel like that really holds me back, man. Yeah, I saw the low ones. I think it's something like 2%. I think it should be something specifically in the trooper tree, though. I think it's something that troopers should have. I think all the melee skills are like really well fleshed out. I feel the trooper just needs a little bit of love at the minute. Yeah, works for melee as well. Yeah, yeah, you might be. I might just have to rip the band-aid off mentally and just say, right, you know, the days of going for headshots is no longer, you know, my gameplay loop. What do I... Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to make fuel. I've got no fuel cells, but I've just only realised. That's what I was going to do this morning, was take the buggy out and get some fuel cells. I'm sure I haven't, bro. Yeah. Shit, dude. I'm gonna have to come back and go out in the buggy, bro. I found out the other day the lasgun is king on bosses. When you say lasgun, because I saw a TikTok which was actually on YouTube video, and it looked like they were using, I can't show you, the cutter ray. Is the lasgun an actual gun? Yeah. Where would I find that, mate? Skills. No, research. Is it called, is it a las-gun, yeah? No, just lasguns. So there's an example, the K28 lasgun. So these are good then, yeah. Because I saw the same thing. It was a TikTok video, but it was just on YouTube Shorts, and the dude was soloing. I didn't even recognise the laboratory. It's one I've obviously not done. And dude, he soloed the whole thing with one of these. He took a bit of damage, you know, from the dudes that got up close, but I don't know what that is. What is that? It doesn't tell you what class of weapon it is. That says lasgun. That just says glasser. What is it? It's a very rare blueprint. So how do we get it? I take it it's not this one then. Obviously I've already got that. I take it that's just a normal one, is it? It's classed as heavy and heavy. Oh, that is the one. Oh, that's the one that... Oh, right, okay. Wonder how I got that then. So how else could you get one then? Is the one in the basic... Is the one in the basic tier? No. Yeah, I'd have to completely rethink it then, wouldn't I? Because obviously I've only gone... I've not gone heavy, look. Move faster while using the heavy. Oh, dude. I need to... So they're both uniques, are they? God, there's so many cool things we can do, man. I feel like I have actually got a bit of an MMO here, man. And I know it's not a true MMO, but it's giving, what I'm saying, it's giving me the same vibe as an MMO, you know? Right, I'm coming back, but to get some fuel. Oh, hang on. In which case, I want to bring my assault ornithopter, don't I? Oh shit! It won't fit, will it? Please tell me I brought some fuel. Alright, I'm gonna go out in the buggy, get some fuel cells, they'll come... Oh shit, no, drop! Look at the fucking game screen, dude. Go out in the buggy, get some fuel cells, come back and this all the thumbs. Oh, you bringing some in, Elgar? Alright, come back, cheers, bro. Are you coming over for a bit of harvesting? That's a new base over there. That's a new player or a returning player. That spot's been vacant. In fact, there's someone over there as well. Oh, there are people coming back there. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, if you put them in this box up here, dude, should have access to these, mate. Pretty sure all those boxes are okay, Algarve. Thanks, dude. I'll go and get them bubbling away. I did have a character on your server. When I logged back in after a long break, I was on the sand where my base used to be. It's just gone, yeah. Lost to the sands of Arrakis, right? You won't be the only person that's logged back in and found that. It is, I mean, a lot of people like didn't even know it was going to happen, which... we were reading a Steam review in a bit of downtime this week, Geckos, and someone with like 500 hours playing saying, oh, I took a break for a month, I came back and everything's gone, like, this is ridiculous, like, why would a game do this? It's like, how can you have 500 hours in June not know that your base is going to disappear if you take a month away without topping up taxes? And obviously taxes have gone now, but you know what I mean? People do talk a lot of bollocks, don't they? Am I going to be able to carry these fuels up? I never actually thought about that. Thanks for that, Algoth. That's really kind of you, mate. How long is it going to take to make these? Are they fairly fat? Oh, they're pretty fast, actually. Oh, no. I bet that started outputting in some random boxes, hasn't it? Oh, God. They could be anywhere. I hate that, dude. That to me is a must change, you know? Or do a better job with their, what do they call the box system where you can output to specific boxes? Because it's not the greatest, is it? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm going to be honest, mate. I think people just bitch because they forgot. I mean, you can't have 500 hours in June. There's no way you can go off 500 hours in June without paying taxes and putting fuel cells in your base. So what did you think was going to happen when you didn't play for a month? You know what I mean? It don't add up, does it, mate? No matter how you spin it. Oh, well, that'll do. That's enough, innit? So I call bollocks, to be honest. I think it's someone that just, you know, for whatever reason, wanted to leave a shitty review. Like I said, at some point you've just got to... Yeah, I'm not trying to say it's a good system, but you can't tell me you've got that amount of hours in the game and you don't know the core basics of persistency. That ain't happening, mate. I normally go over there, don't I? Oh, that's interesting. It's not letting me bring the screen back up. It's because it must have... Wow. Holy shit. Interesting, isn't it? Shit, hang on. Where am I going? Deep desert, wrong way, right? Give everyone the guild access, I think so. With luck, you... Oh, no, I doubt it, dude. No, I don't think anyone would have touched it, dude, unless we knew you were leaving. I know some folk. I did pay some taxes the first, like, couple of 3 weeks once people started dwindling. I nearly lost my own base a couple of times, to be honest, dude. Dude, what's going on, man? I've got a problem. Look, I can't move. Little spice player. Because I turned the heads-up display off, so now I don't know where I am in the game. Look, shit, has anyone got a workaround for this? Shit. We may have found a bit of a bug. Shit. Shit. This is a problem, boys. What would happen if I escape and come back? Where would it put me? Just trying to click where the on the screens would be. I can't even press escape. Oh shit, I can't even press escape, dudes. Oh, it's come back. It's come back. So it's let me put the heads-up display back. Yeah. Because I turned it off. I turned the heads-up display off with the hotkey, you see. So, even though I knew to press space, it wasn't letting me press it. But I took a screenshot. So there's a tip. Never have your heads-up display turned off when you make the migration to the world map. It might cause you some problems. I just noticed my health just dropped there. Right, have we got a node? Have we had a blowout, boys? I really like these ornithopters. They're so freaking cool. One of the main reasons I hung around in 7 days for as long as I did was the gyrocopter. I loved working to get to the gyrocopter. And I love that thing. I got so good at flying that gyrocopter, man. Aerial flight in a video game. I love it, bro. Absolutely love it, man. Right, what's the plan here, bot? Do you want me to transfer some fuel cells somewhere? I'll take, like, say, 5. I like the little landing spot, dude. That's cool. Now, one quick question. If I die, right, and I still have this on me, I'm okay, yeah? The game will never delete that, will it? Oh, my bad. So yeah, so that always stays on me, yeah? Alright, cool stuff. What's the plan here then? But let me top this up. What I am gonna do is just very quick. I need to change this. I will get around to it. But I just want to change my. I think I like it on. Oh no, yeah. That works quite nicely as a carrier pilot. How you doing, bot? Are there any good cosmetic bundles? I wouldn't mind dropping a few more quid on the game, just to sort of help them out. Any good cosmetic things, you know, like, I don't know, a nice looking cape, or is anything in the store? I don't think there is a store in the conventional sense, is there? Just like the battle pass, really, I think. A cool base bot. I like this thing. No, yeah, it just wouldn't let me toggle it back on. That was, I know what the hotkey is. You just literally wouldn't let me toggle it on for some. Oh, you ready, Box? Sorry. All right, yeah, I can't remember. I just changed that hotkey, right? There may be some slight shrapnel damage to the Oh, to my health as well, apparently. So right, so me, I should easily be able to pick that up now, but oh, I think there's a permissions issue again, but you have to make me able to fly the what's it, don't you? Go. Well, hang on. Where are we going again, dude? E9. E9. How does this party chat thing work? It drives me potty. I also want to get a hotkey to just press W.
The flow there.
Aye. That's as fast as I can go, yeah? Well, hang on. I don't know where we're going. Are we heading to Rogler? Yeah, the chats. I really don't like the in-game chat. It feels like it's like, oh, should we just go for that one? Yeah. Rogler, there's one like almost directly north of Box Base, dude. Oh shit. Looks away. Oh, sorry, but that causes damage to the engine, doesn't it? Right, how are we going to do this, Bot? Because, like, Alarian knows the Thumper system, right? And he knows... See, if I see a worm come out of the goddamn ground, right? And it's, like, literally 50 meters away, I pick you up. But Alarian knows if it's not actually coming up looking at us. And I don't know how to tell the difference, dude. What's that going? Tell the other guy to get in the passenger seat or the engine on the crawler keeps going. Ooh. What? Hang on. How would he do that? What? As in, so when we're traveling, we should both get in the carrier? Or you're saying you can just like hot swap switch with a hotkey? Oh, did you know that, But apparently you can just move to the carrier and it'll save the engine on the... Who's in that assault ornithopter over there? Is that you, Rogler? That is not Rogler. Hang on, who the fuck is that over there? Oh, move to the passenger seat in the crawler. Ah, that makes more sense. This isn't PvP though, right? I don't think. Is that right? Yeah, so even if that's an assault ornithopter, we can still go down here, there's nothing he can do against us? Yes or no? I think that's right. That's a good tip, that is, but... Oh, shit. Someone's already fucking started hammering it, lot. He'll attract the worm. He will, won't he? That's a good point, actually, bro. So what do you want to do, then? Do you want to do it or not do it? like you said, he's just going to make our life a nightmare, isn't he? E9. Where are we? D, E, so it's going to be up that way, yeah? Where's Rogler? Knots, good morning, sir. How are you? How's things, bro? Yeah, I just saw you the icon move actually, got it from left to right. It's good little tip, that, isn't it? Thanks for that, geckos. See, I think I can see Plume over there. We go for that one. Dune. Oh, that is the one. That is the. Yeah, Dune's alright, dude. Yeah, we've done some of the dailies. We've done some. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. I keep missing it, dude. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I'm starting to feel like there's quite a nice little forever game here, bro. Do you have thumpers? I don't, mate, no. In fact, I don't think I've ever even made a thumper outside of... I think there was a mission to do it, wasn't there? Yeah, no, I haven't, mate. We'd probably all make some, shouldn't we? Bring them over to... Like, if every time we come over, we all bring, like, 5 fuel and, like, I don't know, what, 10 thumpers? 5? I don't know how expensive they are to make. But it just makes us, like, one big box. That's a good point. Actually, I never thought about that. Yeah, just land and put your shields on. That thing will be on top of you in seconds. You even need thumpers. Yeah, you know, like, I'm starting to feel like Knots, they've got this, like, MMO light progression. You know, you can chip away at it, steady and slowly. See where it is in April, May, June. We're supposed to be getting the polar ice cap. So I think, you know, I'm not saying all day, every day. But I feel like June would be a game I'd like to see evolved. You know, I tried to do it with Once Human, stuck with Once Human for about 18 months. Might have been longer, actually, dude. Maybe even 2 years, but then it just fell off a cliff, didn't it? They just went into silly mode. I think Funcom have got a really good, solid base here. I think the only thing holding them back is their obsession with PvP, man. And I think that is ultimately their Achilles heel, sadly. What about that down there? I mean, should we go for this? Or is, I mean, this is a fairly big one, right? As in a medium one, yeah?
Go, go, go!
Away you go, bot. Away you go. Now, I don't know. Honestly, mate, I wish I could tell you how it works with I have no idea how the thumper thing works. Alarian's apparently he knows like the different animations and things. I have no idea. I'm so super obsessed with like picking up that goddamn area and not losing it, you know. Oh, you're super advanced then, Gecko. So you've even got a refinery in the deep desert. Nice, bro. Nice. You're right, suspicious. I'm a returning player. Has there, by any chance, been any changes to the worm? Or can you harvest, fly when it appears, wait and fly down when harvesting spice and flowers? I think you always could do, couldn't you? Was there a reason why you couldn't do that before? But that's literally what you do, dude. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're solo and you've only got the compactor, just fly down in your ornithopter. do like 4 or 5. I role play a little bit into it. I do tend to put like I can't remember what the boots are called, the soft still boots or something like that. And I do, for example, walk, not run. So I go into walk role play mode. I do like 5 or 6 blasts of the compactor. Like in a front and then backwards. Kind of mowing the lawn formation. And yeah, you know, the worm pops up. I go up in the air. I watch him for a minute and then just plop back down, dude. I don't think there's anything more to it. But I don't think that's changed, dude. I think it's always been like that, to be honest with you. That paramed device you get from the event in Star Citizen seems so OP. Okay, so I don't know what any of the rewards are. So what's this then? So is it a paramed? That's just a medical tool, yeah? And why is it OP then, dude? What does it do that the other one don't? It seems to be overtuned in how quickly it heals you. Oh, what? So it's not like the problem with the med tool wasn't the med gel itself. It was the, oh my god, he brings it up and then he finishes that animation off and then it goes, okay, now where was it last place? Was it pointing at you or pointing in front? And god, it was janky, dude. Fuck, I hated that. It's like, dude, just fucking stab it in your arm. I've already told you to do that. You know, that is the new default, right? And it goes up, and then if you click the button too soon, it seems to break the animation. God, it was fucking awful. So now it's just like immediate, is it? 400%, so 4 times the heal speed. That's ridiculous. So here we are. We're already at the fear of missing out factory here, aren't we? I'm starting to have worries, man. I'm not kidding you, dude. Things like this are a telltale sign that something ain't adding up, man. That is so OP. But that isn't OP. It can't be OP, right? Without it being OP by design. Yeah? And if it is, if that's a general coding error, then even more worrying, because that is pure incompetence, isn't it? Pure incompetence. It's the same with everything. They never get the balance. How can you have something that's 400% faster when it's only supposed to be like 10% faster? Like, do they even understand basic mathematics in Star Citizen? And no matter how I spin it, right, the fear of missing out, the incompetence due to like failure of basic arithmetic, how the fuck can we ever expect the game to be finished? It's starting to piss me off, dude. It's one fuck up after another, isn't it, at the moment? Oh, hang on. I'm not seeing sonar activity. But that sounds close. That sounds crazy close. That is a definite scoop and move, bro. Isn't it? Right, now what do we do? What's the plan here? About 500 meters? Is that like sort of safe zone? There she blows, boys. There she blows. It's not supposed to be. They've already said the speed was unintended. It ain't supposed to be a third faster. So how the fuck does that happen, dude? We're talking one of the biggest budgets in the history of video games. They can't get basic arithmetic right. I think that's worse, dude, than if it was just like, oh, we didn't think it through. It's no wonder the game don't work, bro. I don't know if that's too soon or not, but it is. It's getting to the point where I've just lost all faith. I still look. I still love the game. I'm still gonna play the game, but it's starting to feel like the biggest fucking joke I've ever been a part of, and I'm gonna keep having fun with it as a result of that. You know, it's like watching the proverbial train crash, isn't it? It's like, dude, I'm so deep into it now. I can't wait to see the inevitable epic failure, I think. I've got to remember, I don't have to pick you up the right way, do I? I think I was a bit confused about that. I can pick you up, like, if you're, like, facing the wrong way, can't I? Oh, I'm 100% too, but dude, I'm going to call it what it is, though. I'm going to call it what it is. It's fucking shit. And I've been saying it for a while now. It's a fucking train wreck of a fucking project right now, dude. It really is. I've got no confidence it's ever going to see the light of day in a decently reasonable playable state. I really don't. Not for years and years and years to come. All this bullshit about the journey to 1.0. Fuck me, dude. It's going to be at least 15 years and God knows how many billions of dollars. I mean, it really is a farce, isn't it? But, I'll keep chipping away at it. I still like the immersive side of it. To be honest, I think like 20 minutes a day would probably fix my Star Citizen addiction. Just the idea of jumping in, doing a bunker. And that would be my immersive... All this like moving boxes around. Staring at fucking rocks all day. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking 12 years later, that's all I've still got. I was kind of hopeful with the ASD logistics facilities. You know, they are fun. I do like the ASD and QT logistics facilities. But even combat's taking a huge step back. The desync makes the game fucking unplayable at the moment. It's an absolute embarrassment, dude. The regression is just like, it's insane, bruh. Alright, we got another one. That went well there. I'm quite chuffed with that. Well played, boys. Well played, Rogler. Head north. Roger, roger. North we shall go soon. How much did we get from that, but is there a way for you to see it? Like, what's the bit? Oh, is anyone going into the skills where we get extra, like, harvesting? Wait. Turn left. Northwest? Rock Cracker next match. Yeah, I mean, it's something fresh. I'll always go back on it on every update, if not in between as well. But yeah, if there's something like new content, I'll always check it out. Rep for salvage and mining companies this week. Man, I don't think that's for me, dude. Not unless there's something more to it in terms of like missions. Looking for rocks is not. I don't mind this, looking for spice with your mates. Looking for rocks.
Left a bit.
Left a bit. Roger, roger. We've gone midway. Oh, yeah. Target on site, dude. Target on site. That's really cool, you being able to pin like that. I really like that. That's super cool, dude. I'm starting to think Star Citizen might be the one, like, to keep, like, having a little chip away at, but treat it more like Enshrouded. Wait for 1.0 now. And then, since that's never going to happen, I think we all know it. I think Squadron 42 is going to come out. I think it's going to be clusterfuck. I think it's going to be the worst disaster in the history of gaming. I think then that will start the domino effect of failure. Because the failure of the whole project will permeate gaming so deeply, and it will be such a raucous. Just watching the Hyena Pack tear it apart, right? That it will irrevocably damage the project as a whole. Chris is getting on a bit, and I think it will be the beginning of the end. And I think. You know, just to be able to say you sort of saw it through. I told you so. will be as much of a journey as I can manage, to be honest. I think Squadron 42 is going to be a clusterfuck. I just don't see it happening, dude. It ain't coming out this year, is it? There is no way that fucking Squadron 42 is coming out in 2026, man. Yeah, well, you can always... I mean, I think I'll probably always do the events, to be fair, Castle. Just because even though I'm not interested in the rewards, it's something... How can I put it? It's something with a finite goal, right? So, Alex, I don't even know what the rewards are. That's how much I don't care about the special events. I really don't. Is that a dude over there on that Dune? Or maybe it's Rogler. Yeah, it was, yeah. What? Oh, thanks, Doc. No fancy coming back to a bit of Dune then, Doc, no. I'm enjoying this, bro. I'm starting to feel like Funcom's got something here, man. I'm quite enjoying my time with the game. It's a nice little bit of multiplayer, a little bit of buildy. Really need to do something with my base. It's just a crafting hub at the minute. You know, there was the news this week from Rockstar about GTA 6 still being on target. Was there anything else? I still haven't checked it out, man. Like, was it just... What was the announcement? That they're still on target? Was that it? Was that... Was there nothing else? No. If you want me to jump on, like, tomorrow morning, Caskell, and help you out with it, I will. If you want me to, dude. Because, like I said, my strategy with Star Citizen is just to keep logging in, to have enough time to have the immersive feeling. If they fix ship-to-ship desync and get engineering in a place where it's actually adding something to the game, I will log in just to do ship-to-ship combat, because I really do need some practice. But that don't look like that's happening anytime soon, so... So I've got no issues logging in to help anyone do anything. As long as I've got a reason to log in, I'm quite happy. Oh, it wasn't an announcement anyway. Yeah, so all that doom and gloom about it being another cancellation was just more internet dumb fuckery then, yeah? Yeah, go on. So it wasn't like, so all we know is it's still on target for this year, yeah? Or at least as far as we know. Not saying there won't be a delay, but oh shit, low fuel, that's not good, is it? Whoa, how many seats is this thing got? I've just noticed all the seat icons. There's like about 6 people in this. Why would you ever put 6 people in a carrier, just out of interest? What would be the reason? Is the concept where that would make sense? You can't. You'd have to get out, couldn't you, to fly through the shield wall? Yeah, but for what knots? That's what I'm saying. A drop ship for what? Oh shit. Like PvP, I presume, right? Yeah. But why not all just being your own ornithopters? It comes back to the pointlessness of turrets in Star Citizen. Because they have got a major issue. If you ever actually think about Star Citizen, they have got a fucking huge issue. Because what is the point in being in a turret on a ship? When you can be in your own spaceship. That's going to be a lot more fucking combat effective than a fucking turret, isn't it? Unless they change how turrets work. But why, Gris? Why not have 5 people in their own assault ornithopters? It doesn't make sense, does it? What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's safe to drop right now for that last little load there, dude?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I'll stick you in on like the one side. I'll stay close, dude. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can't go through the wall. So there's just literally no reason then, is there? So to answer the question, there isn't. If you've got 5 dudes, they will all have their own ornithopters, and you could go through the shield wall and be far more combat effective than putting 5 people into a carrier, right? And the same thing actually mirrors exactly the problem with Star Citizen. Is what's the point in having one ship with like X amount of people in turrets when you could just have 5 fucking fighters? Shit, have I got fuel? Did it not refuel? Oh my god, but I thought I'd fucked up then, dude. If it empties one, it cancels it, doesn't it? It doesn't just like go through them all, no. Well, I thought I'd messed up then. I thought I'd forgot to bring the fuel cells. Alright, should we head home, dude? Good run, boys! Great run, lads. Great run. Now, Rogler, did you actually do anything? You know what I mean? Were you, like, doing thumpers or putting on your shield? And if so, have you got any tips, bro? So when you get out when you're flying, you're on the roof, you have people with rocket launchers or lance guns and have them shooting at people that come in. But it still doesn't make any difference with the carrier, does it? You'd still be better off having 5 people in ornithopters than 5 people in the carrier. But yeah, I know what you mean. I had the didn't they change that with the, because I remember I was constantly getting out on the roof. I don't think I do anymore. I don't think I do anymore. 30,000 spice. What is that? 10,000 spice each? That's awesome, dude. Or I think we should give Buck more, to be fair, seeing as it's all his gear. What do you reckon, Rogler? How are we going to split it, mate? 50% to Buck, 25% to you and I, until we feel like we've contributed to the hardware? Or have you already contributed? I wouldn't know what. We'll have to get Buck to like help us out with this. Like, I feel like Buck's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. No, you did, Rogler. No, I think 3 people for this is perfect, man. 3-way split with 2 nodes at 10 grand each, you know, once we're at that point. You sure, but I don't mind giving you like the lion's share, dude. You know, this is your carrier, your harvester, your fucking forward base, bro. But the way I see it, right, you're like the captain, man. You're like the main pickle, right, in Dune. You're the man that ties it all together. I'm going to be honest, but and I have to say this as a very sincere thank you to you. And whether or not, you know, you were playing it regardless, which I know you were. If it hadn't been for you, Bart, I probably wouldn't still be playing Dune. And I'm glad I'm still playing Dune. I have actually been really enjoying my time with it. I actually do think it's a really solid game. Very flawed, but I do enjoy being here. We've said it before, both of us, haven't we? But I used to say to you, like, what are you actually doing though? Like, what do you need all the spice for, dude? And your answer was often just like, I just like being in the game, to be honest. And I was the same with Star Citizen at the time, wasn't I? I just kind of like being in the game, really. So the fact that you stuck with it meant that we've been able to come in and enjoy some content that was the iconic content. You know, this idea of going out in the Dune Harvester, it's like really cool feeling. So sincerely, mate, a big thank you, dude, for your perseverance and, you know, yeah, keeping a sort of a positive note on it, really, dude. Yeah, I think you're right, but I think I really would have done. And the thing is, I never would have known, would I? I think that's the point. It puts a lot of ticks in a box for me, especially this new content. It's like a little grind, keep you chipping away at the spice. It's lovely coming out with 3 of us, like, so I really enjoy this. If you ever want a carrier, I'm all yours, guys. I just need to figure out how to... I just need to tune my hotkeys. I just haven't had a chance to sit down. I love being a carrier pilot. I really enjoy it. I love flying. Even outside of the stream, right? Every game we've ever played. I mean, Ghost Recon, Wildlands, and Breakpoint were really good examples. I was our team's chopper pilot. You know, I was the one that flew us into the mission and dropped off, like, say, someone in a sniper position, and then dropped off like the two on the ground. You know, in like the paddy fields or whatever it would be outside the target objective in Bolivia. And then I'd park the helicopter and go in as well, or even just hover around as an extraction point. Because we used to turn off like all the assists and stuff, so you didn't see like the line of sight of enemies and things. The only problem was the helicopter would sometimes just vanish on us. I think it was either on a timer and or on a distance tether from the group. I love flying in video games, man. It'll happen too. Oh, that will happen, dude. I am very consciously thinking about what buttons to press at the minute, dude. It's a very immersive game. Makes you feel like you're in the... Yeah, I do like it. It's a very chill game. You can pop in and do a bit of building or a bit of inventory management. Get some ammo made for the next day or whatever, you know. It's weird, you know. It's a fucking desert. There's more life in one small section of this game than whole other MMOs, to be honest, mate. And I know it's not an MMO, but I think they've done a really good job with it so far. I just hope they maintain it, you know. There's definitely things that need tuning. I still know there's a lot of bugs some of you are really struggling with, which, you know, I do hope get resolved at some point. And we're actually over that, but it's back a smidge, I think. Not bad at all, bro. Not bad at all, dude. Very nice, boys. Very nice indeed. Excellent work, lads. Excellent work. Good run, dude. That was cool as fuck, right? Thanks, Shades. That's right. Doc's got it. Thank you, Doc. You just had a... What? You... Hang on. Who had a power cut? You had a power cut, Shades. Dune Awakening and New World are my favourite games. I feel your pain, mate. I feel your pain, dude. Dude. I was so close to looking forward to a return to New World later this year. You know, I've already played through it twice. And I genuinely thought, where's my... that one? I want that back to E, don't I? Yeah, I really like New World, man. It's a great... Look, again, it's not perfect, but I love the combat, man. And I love the dungeons. Phenomenal game. Such a shame to see it no longer. There's a chance, though, isn't there? I think someone's looking at buying it out. It's the guy that makes Rust or something. The company behind that or whatever it is. You're really stressed out. What with the game that you're making? How come, dude? What do you mean? No power for now. Big area. This. What causes that sort of thing then, shows? Is that like unusual, or is it, you know, it does happen? Just a bit unfortunate. It's happened today, kind of thing. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put in some fuel cells in here. Oh shit! Some fuel cells in here. I'll keep one just so I can get home. There's 7,500 spice in there, Buck. So what do you want Rogler and I to do in terms of collecting our spice? If we do it off stream, or if we do it on stream? Well, how are we going to work this? Have we got like a way to, like, I don't know, just... Or if you put it in the boxes. Oh, you put it in the boxes? Oh my god, you're so cool. Oh, dude, thank you, bro. Oh, God, you're so organized. Looks like the raid leader, the guild leader, the quartermaster, and the melee badass all in one. Hey, when did you become a gaming fucking god? Rogs is in the third box. I couldn't fit it all in. What, do you want me to take some stuff out? Or? God damn it, Buck. You're putting us all to shame here, bro. It's like, well, we're just like the ants. You're like the mother ant. And, what's going on, bro? This is far too organised for us, mate. There should be at least one row by now about who stole all the spice. And look, he's even got a sexy butt. God damn it, Buck. He's ascended. This is the final form, dudes. We've got two artists, me and one another, and seems like she's deciding everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got a creative dominance, have we? It's always a bad thing, dude. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it, dude? Right, question you have got to ask yourself, Gal, right? Is she actually good? Is the direction she's going in, you know, if you take a step back, is it really good? You know, sometimes it's like, hang on a minute, look, all right, it wasn't the way I wanted to plan it. You know, I feel like I've not had a lot of input here, but I can work with it, and I can still be part of this, you know? The thing is, if it's just someone who's just making decisions, you know, as part of a dual creative team / lead, and just decided to be like, they're the one that makes the decisions, you've got a major problem on your hands, haven't you? And you know what, dude? If you don't sort it out now, you might as well walk away, bro. You've got to rip the band-aid off. There's no point pussyfooting around with stuff like this, dude. It's a waste of everyone's time. You know, it needs to be aired. It needs to be transparent. On a team of that size, mate, you cannot afford for anything to be interfering with the actual project. But you need to have that conversation then, Gail. You need to get the whole team together and say, like, look, this is making me uncomfortable. Just need to, you know, and the thing is, like, if someone has the balls to go and do that, everyone else then feels a bit more enabled to be critical. Yeah, you just got to do it, Gail. All the best, mate. I know it's difficult, but long term, and that's assuming it has a good outcome, because it might not. The team will be better off for it, mate. It's not unusual, especially on the creative side, Gal. It's not unusual, as I'm sure you know, dude. There's always someone. Well, I shouldn't say always, but there can be someone whose vision is so immobile and non-flexible that it just feels like it's yeah. There's no additional input there, you know. It's a singular vision. And it's not supposed to be about that, is it? It's supposed to be, you know, taking the best, working together. You know, maybe you've got a better pipeline. You can talk that through. Long term, this is great now, but long term, we're going to struggle with this art design or whatever it's going to be. Give it a bash, mate. So, all right, you fucking knob. Oh, fucking big dick in the corner. What the fuck think you doing? My name's Gale, and you're shit, and mine's better. Essentially, that's exactly what you got to do, right? I'm sure you'll world it much better, dude, you know? Last week, I managed to farm and craft about 3,000 launch on my main. Didn't build a DD base this week, though. Look at these two, they're so happy. Look, Rogler and Butt are talking in game. It's like, oh my god, I'm going to spice, dude. Let's have a spice pie. We'll make party poppers out of spice. We'll dance around. Oh, look at it. I'm just going to move it around in here like this. Look, and drive Ruthie mad if she was ever. Well played, Buck. Well played, Rogler. That was awesome, man. Try not to think about it. Yeah, have a bit of chill time, girl. But seriously, dude, I'm sorry to wear it, mate. I wish things were different. But, basically, it's a bunch of people. You got to find each other, haven't you? You've got to find, you know, where the teamwork lies, get to know one another a little bit. But also not feel like you just got to keep your mouth shut. Because it'll just, the whole thing will just be painful. It's supposed to be an enjoyable experience, right? You're not doing it to make you millions, are you? I mean, I hope you do. But that's not the reason behind it, is it? It's supposed to be a fun experience to see what you can achieve, and already you feel like, ugh. Yeah. Get it out in the open, bro. Yeah, the thing is, though, Gail, when someone on a team says this, it does empower other people to say, actually, I think you're right. Or, you know, actually, now you've mentioned that, another thing that's like been niggling myself a little bit, and, you know, it's not necessarily a complaint, it's just like, let's just talk about this. There might not be a resolution, but we might as well get our laundry out a little bit. It's amazing how it can make and break teams, dude. So sometimes this is exactly what you need, especially if it's a new group where everyone's sort of like, oh, trying to maintain the status quo. And sometimes a bit of a rock in the pond is just what it needs, dude. It can be very empowering, and it can really bring people together, man, when they know that they've got a voice and then that they're allowed to air that opinion. It's, you know, everyone spends too much of their life trying to please everyone, and that's not what it's about, dude, you know? You should feel confident in saying what you want to say. But also understand that sometimes people do just talk shit, dude. And you know, so some people on the team might not actually be very good at what they do. And, you know, that's a tough call for anyone to say, isn't it? But you're not at that point. This is more about a creative difference, isn't it? Or dominance. We're doing it my way, you know. Well, before we make that decision, how about we all have a chat? And get drunk! Excuse to get drunk now. Right, boys and girls. All the best, girls, seriously, man. To everyone that's joined us, big shout out to Buck, obviously. Massive shout out to Rogler. And I think, did Larry enjoy it? This is why I don't mention names. I'm sure we've had other people join us for a little bit. But yeah, really enjoyed today. We got some of the Lands Red stuff done. I am going to log out here. I'll be safe here till tomorrow, won't I? Yeah, and we'll see what happens. Oh, does anyone want a code? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just pop these codes in chat now. So this is for Lost Harvest. You might as well take them because we did a little sponsor stream here, look. So Lost Harvest there. Grab it if you want it. And Raiders of the Broken Lands if you want it. There you go. Seeing as no one said they wanted it earlier, you might as well just get them out there. That's one for a friend. Whoever grabs it first, boys. Right, anyway, look. Joshua, if you're still out there as well, I hope Faith's alright, mate. I hope she's well. Give her all my love, mate. Well, everyone's love. To everyone, thanks for a wonderful day. I really enjoyed it in June today. We do a bit of No Man's Sky next week, maybe a bit of Star Citizen as well. Oh my god, is everything alright there? He's gone mad, look. Oh, am I supposed to park it up front? Oh, sorry, but I remember that. Sorry, you want it up in the front so you can get stuff behind it, yeah? Yeah, anyway, look. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. Askell, just so you know, I haven't forgotten about everything, right? Just big hugs, yeah? Hope everything's well, yeah? I did catch the thing. So obviously, yeah. All the best, man. All the best, you
See it Pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green collar split in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the